Yo, hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? What up, Craig? First, yep, you were first. Hello. This dude was in here literally in like 5 seconds. You were very fast. Hi, Watery. Yeah, no ground sim tonight, I don't think. Sorry. Backup cat. Meh. Cheddar is currently wet and bathed and just overall not having a good time, so I don't know. I feel bad putting her, I don't know. She's got a gummy eye and I feel bad having her on the camera when she's clearly not feeling great. So I think we're gonna take her to the vet tomorrow, we'll see. Yeah, poor Cheddar indeed. J10C? Ugh. Probably not the J10C, no. If I gotta be honest, I think that's gonna be a hard no for me, Chief. For now, at least. Maybe after the update. Maybe I'll give this thing a try. But, not at the moment, no. J10A, maybe. Struggle bus, yeah. Yeah. We'll just play this one for now. This might be a split lobby. This is a very large lobby for... I think it is split. Whatever, I'm gonna play it. Who cares? I'll J10. I'll just chill in J10 for a little bit. I honestly think the Gripen E might be the best top tier. Why do you feel like Gripen E? What would you say is better about the Gripen E over like the Eurofighter? How hard was that, bathing Cheddar? Actually, really not that hard. She just kind of gives up. It's really sad. it's actually like so sad, dude. It's so sad. Yeah, BR is still glorp shit. Top tier is still very much just cheeks. 1 gajillion chaff. So, if you think about it, Pizza, a lot of the BOL chaff on the Gripen is actually double pop, where the Eurofighter is all single pop. And if you add it up, the countermeasure count for the Eurofighter and the Gripen are like almost exactly the same. Even though the Gripen has like twice the amount, a lot of it is all double pop. Which, I don't know if that makes it more effective or what. Twice as effective. But, yeah. Gripen just doesn't die. Don't get me wrong, dude. I really do prefer the Gripen over the Eurofighter at top tier. I don't know what it is about it. I can't really like quantify it into like a logical reason. But I do prefer the Gripen at top tier, I think, over the Eurofighter. Even though the Eurofighter, I think, is like the Eurofighter is objectively better. It has an extra missile and it has a better flight model. Not to say that the Gripen flight model is bad, but the Eurofighter flight model is just better and it has an extra missile. Now, multi-role, I think the Gripen E is a little bit better just because it carries more spices and GBU 39s or whatever, but I think you do have to give up more in order to do that compared to the Eurofighter. It's kind of a toss-up. Well, it's not really a toss-up. I think the Eurofighter just is objectively better, right? It's got a better flight model and it carries 1 extra missile. But don't get me wrong, dude. I do prefer, like, I'm in the same boat as you. I do prefer the Gripen over the Eurofighter, and I just can't really quantify it. I don't really have a logical reason for my decision. Yeah, J10. Yeah. I'll play it a little bit, and then maybe J11. I don't know. We'll see. Video C 13.7 is so infected with Iron Domers you couldn't play yesterday. Really? Is it really that bad? What were they in, like Su-34? Because that's really the plane that's the most effective at Iron Dome at this bracket, is the Su-34, just because it has a Pesa. I mean, the F2 is also very effective because it has an ASA, but it only has 4. Iron Dome's really sad. Yeah. Yeah, don't even get me started, man. I don't know. Like, I knew the forums post was gonna, like, be controversial, and it's a forums post, right? I know the forums there's a reason why I dislike the forums, but I am just, like, so fucking disappointed. Like, the best way I can put it is I am just very disappointed with how the forums post has gone on both sides. On both sides of the aisles. People who agree with it, disagree with it. It's just, the forums is literally just pure tribalism. And it does not matter what people say. If you see somebody that you don't like on the forums, even if they agree with you, everybody just disagrees. Or they're not arguing it correctly. Or this person said something and now let's all jump them. I fucking hate it, dude. I have been so close a few times to just completely deleting the whole forums post and just be like, all right, fuck it. If you guys can't like get along and you can't just form a fucking decent conversation with each other without being at each other's necks, then whatever. You guys can just get fucked, right? We'll all just enjoy this burning ship together as it crashes down. Dude, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Yeah, 13.7 is top today. I want to just completely give up on the forums post, dude. My desire to nuke it is very high. Very, very high. Alright, you got the grip in, that's good. I was looking through it. Like, there's no point in saying anything because people, the smallest thing, cook you on it. Yeah. Yeah, like, Lance is, like, for context, right? There's like 2 sides. There's 2 sides. There's Lance, and then there's, like, everybody else, right? And don't get me wrong, dude. I understand why people hate Lance. I understand why people don't like him. It is very difficult for me to have a conversation with him and not, like, roll my eyes 24. Like having a conversation with the guy and having a discussion with the guy is arduous. It's labor, right? It takes effort just because of his 24/7 Reddit personality, right? You're either not arguing correctly, even if he agrees with you, or you are letting your emotions get in the way, or you know what I mean? Like, it's just always the actually. And dude, I get it. He is so fucking difficult to actually have a discussion with. It is laborious, right? It's exhausting. But the dude says anything, and it's just there's always like 3 or 4 people that just fucking jump on him. And I get it, they don't like him. I understand. I know the lore, trust me. I get it. It's not that I don't like him. I dislike discussing anything with him. I really do. But at the same time, like, we all are in the same fucking ship. Like, we're all, everybody in there for the most part, other than like the trolls or the people who are just there for rage bait or like to play devil's advocate. Like, for the most part, I would say 95% of the people that are actually discussing in that thread all share the same opinion. Like, as a foundation, they don't like the Iron Dome meta and they want to see it changed or removed, right? And people just can't let their personal fucking feelings and opinions, they can, it's impossible for them to just put that aside and be like, okay, whatever, like, let's just try and have a discussion. Like, it's just, dude, it is so frustrating. It is so fucking frustrating. I don't know. Let it ride. Yes, sir. What up, Blackout? How you doing, man? What up, Quack? How you doing? There are Iron Domers in Fox 1 BR bracket now. Yes, sir. I think using some Chinese J11 aircraft at 12.3. There are no J11s at 12.3. The lowest J11 would be 13.3. Always having the opposite opinion. We had a guy like that while I was playing Final Fantasy 14 on our guild. Yeah. Eating biscuits? Nice, dude. How are your biscuits? But yeah, like Lance is a contrarian. He just is. Whether he admits it or not, like he just is. And like I understand how difficult that is to deal with and to have a discussion with people of that personality. But again, man, I just like I knew I had an idea of how bad the forums is, but I was always under the impression that it was always like just like people like Lance, like the people who usually like create the arguments or like are just contrarian in nature. I was under the impression that like it's just them being bozos, but like it's not, dude. It is absolutely like a double-edged sword. Like the people who dislike Lance are 100%, maybe not just, well, no, just as much of a problem. Like they are just as much of a problem. It's just, I don't know. It's so frustrating. It's so goddamn frustrating, dude. That guy is very high. Oop. Yeah, that's not hitting. That was very, very, very last ditch for him. I don't know what he was doing up there. Okay. Okay. I found it on the kitchen table. Nice, dude. Hopefully they're not like old biscuits that you just like found. I don't know all the aircraft. I'm just saying J11 because... Oh, JH7. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, it was probably JH7. No, you're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like... there was actually no J11s at 12.3. Retard. That's not what I was trying to say. Yeah, it was probably JH7, I would imagine. So he's flare. So this is why you don't flare when you're trying to defend against a Fox 3. It's because of how easy it makes it to spot you. Ah, damn it. Unfortunate. If he didn't flare that much, I probably wouldn't have seen him. Tastes like radiation, not old enough. I'm in a J10, there's no ET. Don't flare ET. And they're all gone, just like that. Every single one of them. Well, not every single one of them, but... Oh, man. But yeah, like, I like with the back on the whole forums thing, like, it's just every single time, and I know, like, I was expecting this to a degree, just not to the level of what it's at, but like every time I open that fucking post, man, it's just like, I don't want to. I just wish people could have a discussion, man, and not be literal children about it. Because like the whole thing about the Iron Dome and everything, right? It's we've kind of beaten this horse to death, but like it's not a bug per se, right? There are some things that are not accurate and like could theoretically be bug reported, like radar cross section. Like the radar cross section of missiles is just too goddamn big, right? But the way the bug report system works is the reason why we know the radar cross section of missiles is too big is all from data mined information. And you can't use data mines in a bug report. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing, but you can't. I'm sure there's some logic behind it that makes sense, but you can't, right? So, like, there really isn't anything to bug report per se, at least that we've found or have come up with. So, like, literally our one and only outlet, if you will, to try and get the issue fixed with the Iron Dome is to essentially just put a bug in the dev's ear. That's kind of it. And just kind of let them know that, like, we don't like this and we would like to see some change. And literally the forums is the one place to do that. Like, that's it. I really do feel like people just, like, I feel like they are just there to, like, make sure nothing gets done. Just to self-sabotage. Like proverbial fucking stick in the tire spokes, you know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, it ain't healthy for the game mode, period. Exactly, right? And that's not a bug. That's a vibes-based opinion, right? And you can't bug report vibes-based opinions. That's not a thing. That's not how this works. I think that hits him. Yeah. And so, what do you do in that situation, right? You make a forums post. That's really all you can do. If you're, you know what I mean? Unless you're like, I don't know, unless you know some of the devs, or like unless you know, like, have an in, right? That's all you can do is just, right, make a forums post and hope that you get some productive conversation and Gaijin sees it and they're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. We'll take this into account for sure, right? Clearly the player base doesn't like X thing, so maybe we should, as devs, take some time and work on that. That's how it's supposed to work. But obviously, in practice, that's not how it actually works. Because people can't let their fucking feelings go, right? AirSim needs a dedicated dev ambassador. Dude, that'd be so fucking sick. Are you kidding me? That'd be so sick. 27, R27, what up, dude? Are you that guy's buddy from stream a few weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Bum. Realistic or not, it's not fun. Yeah, exactly. Right, and that's a hard kind of thing to discuss, especially with Warthunder, especially in the forums where it's filled with a bunch of actuallys, right? That's kind of a hard discussion to have. Like, this isn't fun, right? We don't care if it's realistic, right? Like, we don't care at this point, for the most part. A lot of people just don't care. You remember? Yeah, I remember you. You're named after a missile. What do you mean? Named after one of, like, the best missiles in the game. I don't know if partnership would really help. I don't know. But, I mean, yeah, that's the plan eventually. I'm going to do that eventually. Got 2 here, okay. I've already done that a few times, but that's a story for another day, and I don't want to get into that at the moment. But our 27 EA win, yes, sir. That'd be so cool. A guy in the F-20 is going to have a hard time. Let's gun him. I don't really want to waste a missile. on a wingless F-20. I don't even want to waste the fuel. I hate 9Ps. Yeah, 9Ps aren't great missiles for sure. And awesome. That's okay. I got the kill at least. That's why you J out. But that's okay. Thankfully I got severed on him, so I got a full kill credit. The 29M has 85-degree gimbal, by the way. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I heard that it actually like has a decent flight model. I don't know if that's true or not, but I need to actually look into that maybe more before I start spouting nonsense. But I want to say I saw some early EM diagrams, and it's like noticeably better than other MiG-29s. Yeah, I think they did some things to the flight model. I don't know what that thing, I don't know what that might be. But I think I have seen some stuff that indicate that it's going to have a different flight model. And I don't know if that's MiG-29s across the board, or if that's just the M, or what. Okay, so please don't be like, oh my god, go to the forums and go to Reddit and be like, Mustang's like the MiG-29M is gonna have a brand new flight model, and it's so good, and it's so much different than all the others. Nah, focus on school, Kimmy. Come on, school's more important. What up, Adam? How you doing? Do you think it would be better if they added larger maps? Yeah, I think larger maps would be a benefit, right? I don't think we need gigantic fucking 200 by 200 maps. I think maybe 20, 25%, maybe 30% larger would be a benefit for sure. But I don't think we need like giga maps. I don't really think that would bring a whole lot to the game. And I think people would honestly get bored with flying around in gigantic ass maps. But yeah, I think bigger maps in general would be a benefit for sure. How do you do sim battles with keyboard and mouse? Ah, I got a video that goes over that if you're interested in learning. That right there is gonna be the link to the video if you wanna give it a watch and learn. Oh, I did not mean to launch. Fuck, I fucking fat-fingered space, dude. God damn it. I don't think that, yeah, that missile's not gonna acquire him because I launched it on his fucking bomb or something. Oh, it is going for him? But he is very slow. Brave taking that plane up to 13.7. Thanks, Kimmy. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content, and thank you for engaging with it. But I would much rather you pay attention to school and not watch the stream. School is way more important than me fucking yapping and playing Warthunder. Boop, 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 boop. I see him. My cat is clawing the fuck out of my legs, dude. Holy shit. Who was that? Cheddar. Why? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Cheddar. That hurts so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just tried to jump up on my lap and fucking slid off my goddamn sweats, dude. Cheddar, what are you doing? Come here. Gotta pet her and let her know it's gonna be okay. She's all nervous now. Oh my fucking god, that hurt, dude. No, Grimmy, I don't think so. Is it gonna be a net benefit? Yeah, I think so, for sure. Like, obviously, buffing the C5 is something that is going to be good. I think for the game as a whole, it's going to bring some balance for sure. And the D with extra range and better and the same improvements to the flight model, I think will be a benefit for sure. Absolutely. I think anybody that would disagree with that would be very naive to say so. Is it gonna make that much of a difference? Is it gonna be a tip of the scales? No. The scales are very much so still one-sided in the missile department. Oh, good shit underwater. Well done, dude. The scales are very much so still in favor of literally everybody else. So, like I said, like it is still a good thing, and yeah, like it's a benefit for sure. But is it really gonna make that much of a difference? I am very skeptical. Yeah, very skeptical. That's not Cheddar? No, the one on the tree is Boots. Cheddar's an orange cat. Cheddar's, she's got a gummy eye, and I don't want to put her on camera right now. I don't want to. I feel bad. I feel bad because she's got either something in her eye or some sort of. She's always had eye problems. She had eye problems when she was a kitten, and she gets conjunctivitis pretty easily. Oh, I crashed. God damn it, dude. All right, let's go RTB. I feel bad having her up there on a fucking camera while her eyes all swollen and red. I don't know. I want to leave the stream to watch the vid. I mean, it's WASD, man. It's called relative control. This is relative control, and you got to turn your settings down. But there's way more to it than just that. And I'm not gonna like walk you through every single thing on stream. That's why I suggest you go watch the video. I mean, if you don't want to watch it right now, that's fine. But I'm also not going to give you like an in-depth explanation, you know what I mean? Alright, have a good day at school, Kimi. Pay attention. School's way more important. I should have turned the heater on in my room so Cheddar can dry off a little easier. Cat. Come on. Inappropriate. No, stop it. Inappropriate. Unacceptable. I only do sim, yeah. That's my go-to. That's my happy place. That's my niche for Warthunder. Yeah, sim is my go-to. I mean, I'm the sim mouse and keyboard guy. I'm here to help people get into sim, and specifically help those who are on mouse and keyboard. Hi! Because there isn't a whole lot of mouse and keyboard support, even though it's probably the most used setup for sim. Sometimes I play lower tiers, yeah, but I mainly play higher tiers. I would play ARB EC in a heartbeat, yeah. I would absolutely. I would play it in sim. Like, I'd still play it in first person. But yes, I would play it in a fucking heartbeat, dude. Whenever anybody asks me, like, oh, Mustang, what's the number one thing you would like to see Gaijin add to the game? It is always ARB EC. That is literally always the first thing that I say. I think that would be so good for the game mode. It would be so good for air in general. Like, not just because it's something that I would play and it's something that I'm interested, but just because I feel like it would genuinely be good for RB players to have a variety like that. And especially a game mode that offers a lot of variety. EC stands for Enduring Confrontation. So sim matches go on for up to 3 hours, right? And you have objectives, and your goal is to bleed tickets, right? Think of it as like Battlefield. I don't know if you've ever played Battlefield, but think of it as like Battlefield, right? You have an overall battle, a big map with a bunch of players, 2 teams, right? And you're trying to bleed each other's tickets by capturing zones, right? And here there's different objectives like bombing bases, capturing zones, destroying convoys. There's AI planes that will fly around that you can shoot down. There's a lot of just objectives that you can do to bleed the enemy's tickets, right? First team to 0 loses, right? Or whoever has the most amount of tickets after 3 hours wins. Matches very much so usually end before that, but right, we're just kind of getting shafted on tickets. I don't know why we're behind so much, but we are. Even though we have people bombing and like they're not really doing objectives, nobody's bombing, right? But sometimes the tickets just kind of, you just get fucked. But yeah, that is during confrontation. If you die, you respawn if you want to, right? But you have to pay repair costs every single time you do that. Yeah, that's what it is. It's very fun, man. Very, very fun. People ask me, like, why, how am I able to just, like, sit here and play the game? And it's because, like, during confrontation is just, like, there's a lot to do. It's continuously engaging. What's the best way to grind SL in low-tier sim? I mean, there really isn't... Grinding SL in sim isn't really bracket dependent. You really, like, it doesn't matter what BR you play, the everything is still relatively the same. The principles are the same. You just need to fly carefully, essentially. You need to be careful with how you fly. Every single time you die, you lose out on rewards, right? So you want to get at least 600 to 800 mission score every 15 minutes and go rearm, reset, whatever, land, you'll get a bonus. But yeah, just try and die as little as possible. That is literally it. How do you maximize your SL rewards? Die as little as possible. How do you die as little as possible? Play intelligently, play strategically. Don't be passive. Don't be a little bitch, right? Like, don't run to your airfield the second somebody pushes you. Don't just sit on your airfield and wait for your timer to be up, right? You're not going to learn the game mode that way. But... okay, C-34. Holy shit. But, right, still try and play intelligently to the point where, right, you're not dying as often, right? Don't take 2v1s if you don't feel like you can win, right? Ask for backup, right? If you got to run around with radar off or play a little bit more carefully, then do so. If it's in the name of rewards or whatever, right? Cat, you fucking stop, please. It's gross. It's gross. Oh my god. She's always cleaning, man. Glad to see you streaming. Rough day here. Single dad raising 5-year-old. Oof. They're ferocious on my home. Just couldn't do it. Sorry to hear that, man. Princess sleeps. Well, I'll try and remain in a good mood for you. Sorry to hear that, though, man. That sucks. I wish I could relate to you somehow and fill you with advice and quips and stuff, but as a married couple with no kids and no plans to have any, I don't I unfortunately don't have any relatable advice other than, I don't know, man, keep your head up. I'm sure it's worth it. I'm sure it's worth it. You got any family around you that can, I don't know, assist? I do listen to music off stream when I do play, yeah. Nope, Blanche, I am a cat owner. I'm an animal owner. I am not a cat, dog, animal dad. My wife did not birth them, nor have I adopted them. They are not legal U.S. citizens. They are pets. I love them to death, but they are pets. I am not a weirdo. Best advice, kids are a blessing. Yeah, you look back on these days with some nostalgia. Yeah, probably. Same as Halo on Xbox. I birthed them? Alright, buddy, relax. I hate that. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Boom. The Russian ninja? Me when I multipath and do nothing other than fly in a straight line and expect anything to change. The definition of insanity. You regret making the forum thread, dude. I was already talking about it earlier in the beginning of the stream. I have thought about nuking the thread and just deleting it probably a dozen times already. Yeah. Do I regret it? Not necessarily, but I definitely am getting very frustrated with it and getting frustrated with the people on it. Both sides. Very much so frustrating. Very churlish. Everybody's just very childish, man. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't want to beat this dead horse. I already kind of went over it, but yeah, I'm continuously frustrated and disappointed with the community overall. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I will never be making another forums post. And when we have issues like this, I don't know, the community can just fucking flounder. You know what I mean? If we can't have productive discussions and people can't let their tribalism go to the side and their opinions of others go to the side in the sake of getting progress and trying to get things fixed that we all dislike, then whatever, man. You know what I mean? Community can just get fucked. I don't care. That's kind of how I feel. Kind of how I feel. It's kind of harsh, but I don't really know what else to say. I really do not know what else to say. That is a surveillance plane, I think. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, surveillance. Warthunder forums are super toxic. Yeah, man. I just can't stand it. How do we get disappointed 64 dad? I made a forums post, man. And really, 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 really hope we could be civil. Why delete it? Well, because it's just a bunch of people arguing about unrelated topics and people jumping on Lance for literally any fucking thing he says, and then Lance being an absolute fucking Reddit mod about everything he says. I just can't, you know what I mean? Like, why delete it? Because I don't want to fucking deal with it. Not only do I not want to deal with it, but I also just want to prove a point. Like, if we can't get along, then we're just not gonna, you know what I mean? We're just not gonna have a discussion. I'm in the J10, yeah. Some people want the AIM-120 to pull 0 Gs, other one to 200, yeah. No one understands nuance. That, unfortunately, is not the problem here. That is not the problem with this forums post. So I tailored the forums post. I was very direct in my video and in the forums post that this isn't a discussion about, is this a realistic feature that should be in the game? This is a discussion about, do we like this? Do we want it to continue? Or do we want to see it change? Nothing about realism, right? That's not the... I was very, very keen on getting that direction from the beginning. And for the most part, the discussion hasn't gone down that road for very long, right? There's been a couple like, oh, this is realistic, or what, you just don't want realism in your realism game, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a couple. But for the most part, everybody's kind of been along that thread somewhat, right? That's kind of been the common thread. And people just can't fucking, I don't know. Yeah, it's just so frustrating, dude. It's just so frustrating. So that, like, yeah, like, why delete it? Because it's my post and I just don't want to fucking, like, it's my post and I'm obligated to interact with it. I'm obligated to check up on it, and I'm obligated to, like, I can't just post, like, pump and dump, you know what I mean? I can't just, like, that isn't how this works, because then I'm just a rage baiter, and I'm just trying to get a reaction out of people, right? I truly do want something to change. I truly do want, like, something to progress out of this in a positive light for the community. Like, I literally, like, the intentions here are actually good, so, like, I'm obligated to see it through. And if it is actively, every single time I open my phone, there's an audible sigh, you know what I mean? I just can't be asked, you know what I mean? It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. Frustrating and disappointing. I can't put it any better than that. I'm just frustrated and disappointed with everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Not just Lance. Everybody. Where's this guy? Right here. Wow. That was close. Don't think he has another sparrow, though. I don't know where he went either. Right here, I think. Issue is I don't know if I have a teammate near me. Can't really IFF that. Oh, fuck. So he is right there. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Never mind. Grippin is... I think he's on my right around here somewhere. I had a, like, there was a hit marker sound. Like, I actually hit him. But nothing on the kill feed. I only got one PL12 left. Good on fuel. When you're in a J10A, you're really never good on countermeasures, unfortunately. So I just my gun on left, I think, right? Yes, okay. Same as the Jeff, I think. Most GSH-23s are kind of on the left-ish. PC specs, 5070 GPU, i9 12900K CPU, and 32 gigs of 6 gigahertz DDR5 RAM. And then I play on a 1440 monitor. .64 rat sting. So that was so fucking dirty, dude. Oh, that was disgusting. I am disgusted with myself. Grip, I think, is right here. There's two here. Grip's right here. Right here, yeah. That 9M is never hitting. Man, this thing's so anemic. Especially on Afghanistan. This thing is just horrifically anemic. I have no idea where that Griffin went. I went this way at Mach. I kind of just want to RTB. I mean, I don't have missiles, and I don't want to keep hanging around their airfield ratting in these hills. But I also don't want to just turn around and then have that Gripen get on my 6 immediately. I want to do it in a safe manner. Okay, I see somebody there. I'm not going to engage them. I mean, I don't really have anything to engage them with. Oh my god, there's a few here, dude. Stealth mode activated. We can't let them know we're here, gentlemen. There's an enemy convoy. Let them pass. That's my best Captain McTavish accent. I'm just gonna kind of squeeze on out of here. Oh, I am... Okay, so, first of all, relative control mouse and keyboard is relatively smooth. No pun intended. I got a video that goes over how you set it up. But, the most important thing is just sensitivities. Once you've got it all set up, just turn your sensitivities down to 0. It's that simple. Just turn them down to 0, and then if you feel like they're not sensitive enough, then turn them up. The way the sensitivities work for WASD is it's a progressive thing, 0 to 100. So if your sensitivity is 100, it's 100 input, 100% input with every key tab. If you put it at 0, it's not a 0% input, obviously, but it's a very, very small input, and if you hold it down, it eventually gives it 100% input after like half a second or so. I think I got a 16 right here. What is a flanker? So, you know what I mean? So my inputs are very, very soft at first. I just try and be as cordial and clear as possible, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I am trying to do too, but people just cannot. It's just impossible, dude. Fucking impossible. It's just, people don't understand how to just be cordial and agree to disagree while trying to have some sort of productive discussion on the forums. It just doesn't fucking compute, dude. It just doesn't compute. Like, Lance can't help himself but to put some sort of little itty-bitty jab in there at the end, or somewhere in there, like, oh, you don't like realism and realism, might I suggest arcade and RB? You know what I mean? Like, he knows what he's doing. Like, he can't help himself but exude that Reddit mod fucking personality. And then on the other token, all the people who dislike him can't help but fucking jump on every single fucking word he says. It is just, and then that just feeds into it because he now feels obligated to defend his honor for whatever fucking reason. And it is just so fucking annoying. Your DVS guide driver. Oh, gotcha. In a stock Gripen. Good luck, man. Udak. Want to try, but I don't want to feel guilty for buying a fight stick. Oh yeah, you don't need to buy a fight stick, dude. Like, look, you know what I mean? Like, I have a pretty nice setup. Like, I got macro keys here that I use. My mouse has a whole numpad on it, and I use every single one of these buttons like more than once. Like, I use every single button and then a shift plus variant of them. So like, obviously I don't use a fight stick, but I do use a pretty nice mouse and keyboard setup. I've got 100 water in you here. Hopefully I can invade some baddies. That is an odd way to put it. That is an odd way to put it. Thank you. Bookmark the video and watch it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Join the Discord too, by the way. There's a link to it in the description if you guys are interested in learning. That is a phenomenal place to ask questions. Obviously, the streams are also a good place. I can kind of show you sometimes, but I can't go over like everything, right? Oh, I can avoid some baddies. I see, I see. I was gonna say, invade some baddies is, you know, huh? What do you mean by that? Got some joiners. Ooh. I'm back. I don't know if they let us in because here in Italy it's National Women's Day, so I don't know if they let us in. What is National Women's Day, like a day off or something? Like a federal holiday or something? I think Air Sim would be better if I had people to play with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I generally play with the stream or against the stream. But I, like, yes, sitting in a voice call with somebody and playing together can definitely lead to a more enjoyable experience for sure. Especially Sim, because you can be much more coordinated. And it's kind of a more tactical, like, game mode in general. At least can be. I mean, during confrontation, it just kind of allows that kind of gameplay a little bit better than, say, RB, obviously. But yeah. Oh, Cheddar is so sleepy. She's you can't see her. She's behind Boots, sleeping on a pillow, all curled up. She's a little cold. We gave her a bath. She's a little cold. She's a little wet still. She did not like it. It's called Italiano Siopero. Did I say that right? Siopero. I know in Spanish, double R is like you roll it. I can't roll my R's, but I don't know if that's like that. And I think C's are silent as well. Or Chiropero? Something like that. It's like a day off. Tell me if I'm on it. Tell me if I'm fucking that up or not. I have 1,200 hours in the game, but most of it has been in ARB. Yeah, I got a few thousand. Most of it's been in Sim. I just left your game, had no success in the 16, could not get a shot off, unfortunate. GG's, man. Yeah, sorry if I slaughtered that, Mr. Kimi. Or Mrs. or whatever. Statistically speaking, you are all dudes. There's like... SC is sh in English. Oh, okay. So, Shiopero? Capetto? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of along the sort of right path here, but my American is not letting me actually say it correctly. Shield pedo? No, 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 no. Wood chipper pedo. No, wood chipper. Not shield, wood chipper. Oops, no, no, not returning to the base. Yeah, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. Was dogfighting the AI fighter in a 190. My wing just fell off. Ooh. You might have pulled too hard. You might have pulled too hard. Over G. Over G. I forgot that was a thing. Yes, sir. Very much so a thing. I have to see if they let us in. I gotcha. What up, Bach? How you doing, brother? How goes it? If you yaw, pitch, and roll in the F-18, you instantly break your wings. So if you just press all the buttons at once, you just explode. First time it's happened to you? Interesting. Damn, this gripping is hauling ass. What we got here? Is that a bomb? What am I looking at? No, that's a 16. Wow, this dude's also hauling ass. What the fuck? He launched 2, so I'm assuming at my missile, right? Yeah, he launched 1 at my missile. I hope I kill him, dude. What's the point of launching on the missile if you have time to notch? Like, the guy pulled off the notch. Like, he notched. He was able to pull it out. But he still wasted a missile on my missile. Even though he had time to notch. I just don't get it. And then he still notched anyways. I don't get the logic. You're an F-16. You've got 6 missiles. What's the plan here, Chief? What's the play? Why do that to yourself? You look like a fool. It makes you look dumb. Oh, maybe he was launching to somebody else. Oh, I don't know. Sure looked like I was at my missile. There was a gripping around here somewhere. Did F-16 just like run away? I don't really see where he went. Rearm on runway, change fuel by any amount. Sorry. Oh, that's a fucking AI. God damn it, dude. I want to waste missiles on AI. I want to waste missiles on players instead. Duh. I don't know where that fucking 16 went, man. He was BVR. He was above me, doing the BVR thing, going very fast. What up, Sweet? How you doing, man? Do I like the new Grip and D? Fuck no. Why? I don't understand that. What's the point of that thing? That thing is so stupid. That is like one of the dumbest squadron vehicles I think I've ever seen. What is the point of flying the magical flight model plane that is the Gripen? That thing has one of the best, one of the most forgivable flight models in the entire fucking game, dude. And you don't have a gun. What is the point? Like, I'm all for unique, interesting squadron vehicles. I think that's fine. I think that's great. I think that's a good way to go about it. Or just different variants of what we have in the tech tree. That thing is so stupid. Even with a gun pod, I don't know, man. That thing is so dumb. That is one of the dumbest planes I think I've ever seen get added. I gotta be honest, dude. What's the goddamn point of flying a Gripen with AIM-120s if you don't have a gun? You got nothing but missiles. I don't know. I feel like that's just such a fucking waste. I don't know. Anyways, that's my opinion on the Grip D. The Grip D's nuts. That is the one good thing that's come out of that plane being added, is now we can actually have a Grip and D's nuts joke. Because we actually have a Grip and D. You know what I mean? The joke actually makes sense now. Nah, he eats that. There was a second with this guy. When I saw him on radar in the first time, I did see 2 targets. There was 2 targets. So I'm potentially expecting there to be a second here. I mean, I'm in the cap, so like obviously that's always going to be a possibility, but I do need to be... I got to keep my wits about me here. MiG-29M over Grip and D, unironically, Blanche, I would much rather play that. Like, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? I feel like it's worthless. Cloud Thunder, yes sir. What up, Squish? How you doing, man? Yeah, there probably is more people here than oh my god. You're probably right though. 2-seater, no gun, yeah. And I think it is going to be heavier. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at any charts. I haven't looked at any numbers, but I would imagine the flight model is a little bit worse. But, like, it's a Gripen, right? I don't know. It having no gun probably doesn't hurt it for most players. Look at the Jeff. It's probably worse in average player hands. And I guess. I don't know. I mean, I do think in terms of sim. I don't really think about terms of RB and arcade, which is where the majority of the players are. But I don't know. In my opinion, it's a dumb plane. No gun, just I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely split, I think. Sweet got in here though. What percentage of kills in sim do you get that are guns? It's a good question. I would say probably less than like 4%. Probably. 1 in 5 at best. That's being very, very generous. I would say less than 5%, probably. But it's just like, it's a psychological thing for me, right? If I'm gonna play a plane that doesn't have a gun, I am much more likely to run away from a lot of fights. Like, I am much less likely to be very aggressive. So for my playstyle, and I would imagine a lot of the playstyle for the majority of people here, it is kind of stupid. But I understand what I agree with you. Like the premise, what you're getting at, makes sense, right? I do agree with you. I still think it's dumb. How can I get better at low-tier dogfights? Practice, and don't waste all your energy, for sure. I think, I'm not a very good dogfight duel teacher, but I think the best advice that I can give people when it comes to just dogfights in general, well, that guy's really high up, is be very mindful of your energy, be very mindful of your speed, and don't just dump it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to dump your speed, make sure it's at an appropriate time, or you can make something out of it, or you can get it back easily or whatever. Perform a Cobra. Not at the moment. I'm chasing a Conlarper. But yeah, I mean, it really depends on... I just practice, not... I would say just practice, man. Play more. Practice with friends. Practice with other players. Horrible advice for low-tier dogfights. Why so? I think energy management is generally pretty good advice. Like, I know I'm not a low-tier dogfighter expert, but I feel like energy management is generally a pretty good thing to have. Monkey pulling usually doesn't go well. Most guys have idea and props of, I need to maintain energy and end up getting a giant circle. Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but... I feel like you can have good energy management without also just going into a gigantic-ass 2-circle. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, 16 up here. He's getting pushed by a teammate. I was running from some Italian plane in a P-38. I flew under a bridge and he crashed. That's funny. I don't really need to really chaff or notch this Sparrow, I don't think. I don't know what he's launching on. I don't think it's me. It's probably Mr. Underwater, who I think is that right there. No, this is the J10A. Definitely not a Rafale. First 2 turns that prop duelists will do is basically maximum pull under corner speed. I don't know. I don't know, man. If somebody's like brand new or like trying to learn a trajectory concept, I don't think it's something really that's going to compute. P-38 flies like a biplane. I don't know about that one. Watch Z-Later Trajectory Masterclass video. I've never heard of Z-Later before. We're good on tickets for now. I don't got anything over there. There's no A. 5 minutes and no speaking. Interesting. How we done with the Scrodgen ME262? I don't think that thing's particularly good. If I remember correctly, it's like super heavy. I don't know. Never used it. I don't think I've ever used any ME262s, I think. I make sure to speak once in a while in case I forget. Yeah. It's probably a good habit to get into. Maybe not for some. Some people just need to know when to shut the fuck up. Me every time I look at the fucking forums, dude. Oh my god. The guy I'm looking at is dead. Surveillance E6. No, that is what I'm looking at. A. Let's go to A. Let's go to A. Let's go to A. I got 8 minutes of fuel. I'm decent on countermeasures. We'll try and cap A. Morning, Mr. Shadow Killer. Not sure why the F-16s keep dropping off radar. Maybe terrain? Notching? Unsure. It depends. What are you in? F2. One time I really looked at the forums was to help my friend who couldn't log into the game. What was the fix? Did you find the fix on the forums? Yeah, Iron Dome is gonna be a problem anywhere. see if I can bait this guy over to me. I don't want to leave A, though. That's the thing. I also don't want to leave them out to dry. I feel like A is more important. Sorry. How hard could it be to use my left hand to look with my mouse and my right hand to fly with a stick? I think a lot of people... I don't think a lot of people, but there are some people that do that. He left you alone? Gotcha. They just make it so you cannot lock on the missile, even if you see them on radar. Well, the issue is it's not really like, yeah, I mean, I guess I see what you're saying, but I don't think that would be a really good way to fix it, personally. I feel like I feel like that would actually be maybe a little difficult. Well, maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could do. Lance actually had a pretty well thought out, explained list of things that could help and would be logical things to look at, like RCS, a lot of radar logic, what's the word, proxy fuse logic, stuff like that. I think addressing the issue in maybe a realistic, or at least in a way that, you know what I mean, like a slider, it's kind of the way I envision it, is better than just like, I don't know. That seems like a band-aid to me, you know what I mean? I just feel like that's a band-aid. What do we got here? AI? Bombers G3? Yes. I'll be okay if missile RCS being heavily reduced, aside from the Phoenix or Fakur. What is this? That is a player? I don't think AI would be that low. I guess I have a camera, right? Yeah, it is a player. Oh, I got fucking PL-15s loaded. Or PL-5s, PL-15s. Can you imagine? If I had fucking PL-15s, that'd be sick. Bye-bye. That guy was fully loaded with bombs, I think. He had a big explosion. Big old explosion. Alright, let's rearm over here. And our runway kills all the AI. I guess so underwater, I guess so. I was thinking of like a if check. Oh, like if missile then can't lock. I mean, yeah, I guess that would like probably fix the issue, but I don't know. I still feel like it's kind of a band-aid. There's so many things that they can address. You know what I mean? Where's my meteor? Surely a meteor will save Blue 4. Surely a long-range, non-high off-bore missile will fix everything. Me, as I continue to notch missiles within like 5 to 10 kilometers. Ooh. Do you have a favorite flavor of Monster? My favorite Monster would be the one with the little like weird twist tab can thing. It's like it's just sugar. It's not high fructose corn syrup. It's just sugar. For all the Europeans, that might sound crazy, but that's my favorite. That is my that's my favorite. Furkan, what's up, man? How you doing? Like I found on the forums was to use external browser. Oh, gotcha. Hello, Swede. Very energetic, my friend. Contra... How the fuck do you pronounce that? Contra... Atique? Contra Atique's video? For, trajectory stuff? Yeah, that is not Cheddar. Cheddar's, she's got a gummy swollen eye. Probably taking her to the vet tomorrow. I've been trying to do like flushes and stuff and trying to get whatever's in there out and using the antibiotic, like the triple antibiotic cream stuff. That's for eyes, obviously, right? I'm not fucking putting Neosporin in her face. But I feel bad if she were to be up there. I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right. Doesn't sit right with me. So she's elsewhere. She's actually behind. Can't really see her, but she is behind the camera on a pillow, all curled up, wet from a bath. Poor cat. I feel so bad, dude. It literally just breaks my heart. I see her with her super teary, swollen eye, and I just fucking, dude, it's so sad. It literally melts my heart. Lando Norris monster, good. I've never heard of Lando Norris. What's the palette? What's the flavor palette? When I get home, I'll watch your stream. Okay, no worries, man. Like I said, dude, focus on school. I am not a cat dad. Nope. I'm an owner of animals. I'm a keeper of cats and dog. Soak gummy bears in Monster and freezing them. What the hell? Cucumber lime? Ooh, yes, sir. That sounds pretty good. What is that? Limon pepino? Little limon pepino? Yeah? Dude, I fuck with some limon pepino. For sure. That's like my favorite Gatorade flavor. Lando Norris tastes like nitro? Like the nitro? I don't even know what the nitro is. What the fuck is that? Is that like the carbonated coffee or whatever? I don't think these guys are... Oh, he fucker 90'd them. He fucker 90'd the F2. Crazy. I don't really want to waste on these guys because I feel like my team's already launched. I mean, yeah, 14's dead. This is a 15 I'm looking at. I don't want to... He's pretty high up. I'm going to have a hard time catching him. I think he's just going to take me to his team. I don't think this is a 15C, though. I think it's a 15A. I haven't seen any A120s from him, which makes me think it might be a 15A. I'm not really sure, I got to be honest. Something about this guy that makes me think it's a 15A. Oop. I can't tell from here. But he's skedaddling for sure. He's out of there, Scoop. I got an 18 on my right. He's over here somewhere. Oh. A missile came... Okay, he's right here. 18's right here. Ma'am... That 15's gone. Just gonna get out of these clouds and see what I can see. Always playing spotting simulator on Afghanistan. Always. Alright, I got a 16 on my left. I got a feeling he's gonna be above me though. Okay, 18's dead. Good shit. Should be an 16 around here somewhere on my left. But again, I feel like he's going to be above me. Oh, he's closing in. Okay. Fuck. I fucked this up so bad. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I really fucked that notch up. I really fucked that whole thing up. I notched in the wrong direction. I pulled out of it. It was not good. Not well done. Dude, I thought that was a contra for a second. Holy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea where this missile's at. I'm trying to, like, triangulate where it is. It's above me, like, directly above me, I think. So I'm assuming that's where the 16 came from. I don't know, dude. I don't know. My fucking... I'm so out of it. I got no situational awareness right now. Zero. Not a blip, dude. Okay, that was a 15C, I think. I saw it in the kill feed. Oh, this is Sim. I think that is going to be the 15. Right here. If it is him, he's playing super passive. Isn't really leaving his runway safety zone. Could be a Gripen, actually. No, Gripen is a different guy. Okay, that was a 14. There's the Gripen. Alright, I'm out of chaff. $15 minutes with missiles. I think I'm gonna have to drop these bad Larrys. I really thought that'd be hit. That looked good. I can't see a fucking thing, dude. That fucking donger is so annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this, unfortunately. This gun is so fucking hard to aim. God damn it. Right when I got him, too. This thing is so hard to aim. We got him, though. I'm counting it, okay? They might not count it, but I'm counting it. This song reminds me of just like a what I would imagine like an early 2000s club would be. It wasn't super clean. I kind of fucked that up. My laptop gets like 50 FPS on ultra low. Oh shit. Older than Warthunder. Yeah, that's crazy. Warthunder is a very, very, very optimized game. Like, very well optimized. They did a phenomenal job. Like, one of the things that Warthunder really hit out of the park was optimization of this game, for sure. Back in my day kind of club. No, because I was early 2000s was fucking... I'm still a kid. Chinese rap? Nah. That was a one-time deal. That was a one-time deal. Where to now is a good question. Where to now is a phenomenal question. Do we slog it out against the Iron Dome? I don't think so. I could join this one. And it would... I think that's a split lobby. I think it's a split lobby. I am 29. I'm almost 30. I'm going to be 30 pretty soon. Yeah, GG Sternies. Funny seeing all the what does your birth year start with memes. Yeah, it starts with 19. It does indeed start with 19. I had a good time last time I played the F2 on 13.7. We could do that. That was a good time. No HMD. Kind of rough. I think this is where we just came from, right? Yeah. Sanai. That is a split lobby. This is not, though. Wow, that is a lot of... What the hell? Why are there so many French planes here? Arrow turtle? Don't mind if I do. No, wrong team. Fuck. No. I wanted to play against him. No. Man. I thought... fuck. Dude, I thought Japan was on blue. Man. Alright, whatever. I'm here. Let's play it out. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I really wanted to play against him. Fuck. Yeah. 19 equals Moses parting the Red Sea. Alright, buddy. I am actually, my lower spine hurts. Oh, you just turned 30 yesterday? Nice. And I have a very bad hip. But that's genetic. The hip thing's genetic. Is currently grinding the 15 JM even worth it? I mean, yeah. Yeah. The 15 JM is just better than... Oh, you are currently... Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, dude. 15 JM's great. Like, I would much rather be in a 15 JM than a 15C. Abso-fucking-lutely. The AAM 4s and 3s really, really help that plane a lot. I feel like. I feel like it helps that plane a ton. It has pretty dog shit multi-roll as far as standoff goes, which is unfortunate. It's not, the multi-roll on it is not as good as the 15C. The 15C gets JDAM ERs and Mavericks, and the JM is just limited to dumb bombs, basically, right? But yeah, it's phenomenal plane, dude. Phenomenal plane. The missile difference really, honestly, does make a big difference compared to the 15C. This makes me want to play Sim, but it's 3 a.m. Nice, dude. Yeah. Maybe not the best time to start up the game. You know what I mean? Maybe now is not the best time. Love the AM3, but I haven't tried the AM4s. Oh, AM4s are just everything the AM120 wishes it was. It's still pretty good range. Overall range is good, but the drag is much higher than that of an AM120. Just a heavier missile, it's a bigger missile. But it pulls much better off the rails. When I say much better, I mean it. It pulls much better off the rails. And that is kind of what the AM120 lacks in the most, right? So yeah, the AM4 is just everything the AM20 wishes it was. And then AM3s are just everything the 9M wishes they were. Like the AM4s and 3s are literally just better variants of the missiles that the 15C gets. The AM3 is longer range because it has significantly less drag. It pulls 10 Gs more, and it still has the very, very cracked seeker of the 9M, right? And then the AM4 pulls better off the rails. It has better, like, overall theoretical range, but it does have higher drag than the AIM-120, so, like, it's the range benefits are like, arguably kind of questionable when it comes to the AM4 versus the AIM-120. But that's not the reason why you take it. You take it for the G-pull. You take it for the off-rail performance over the AIM-120s. That's why you take AM4s. Right, that's where the real meat and potatoes are. That's where the real benefits lie, compared to their equivalent variants. But the thing with the 15JM is you can only take 4 AM4s under the belly. You can't take wing AM4s because they're heavier. At least I think that's why you can't take wing AM4s, because they're heavier and the wings can't. The wing loading can't take it. Oh, nice. Good kill, good kill, good kill. I find the AIM-9M Seeker working if it wishes. The Seeker is honestly very good. It is very good. JM also lighter, if you remember. Oh, maybe. Also doesn't have the tubing for CFTs. Gotcha. But yeah, the missiles are just better, dude. They are just better. You gotta remember, this thing's RWR is really long range. It's very deceiving. Very, very, very deceiving. Something tells me he eats that missile. Yep. That is right there, though. That's a pretty good showcase. The AM4s are, like, kind of slow. Like they are pretty slow. Their off-rail pull is good, but they are kind of, like, held back by just their lack of speed. So, like, it takes them much longer to close the distance, so you kind of have, you kind of have more room to notch them, essentially, just because of their lack of speed. Like, they're not the fastest missiles, for sure. But I just, again, dude, AM4s, I would just so much rather have those over AM-120s. Yeah, I have 2, baby. Yeah, I figured it'd be fun. Played it in a while. Well, it's not that I haven't played it in a while. I just, last time I played it, it was really fun, so I figured I'd do it again. I'm gonna go for those ground, or those AI. Gun is on my left, right? Yes. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, I hit the AI's bombs, dude. I hit the AI's bombs with my fucking missile. That's hilarious. Okay, gun is on my left. Didn't they get a gun sight for this thing or something? It's a defender. That might be the last one over there. Her name is Purple. Nice. Oh, on like the Chatterboy? Yeah, I don't control that. I mean, I guess I could, but it's random. I'm gonna get fucking missiled by an AI, I swear, dude. I can feel it, dude. I can smell it. I'm gonna get fucking missiled by a goddamn MiG-21 AI defender. It's gonna happen, dude. He's locking me up. Okay, who here is the fucking last there? Right here, right here, right here, right here. Is there 2 here? Oh, there are 2 here. Okay. So 2 more AI. I'm gonna try not to waste my Fox 3s on these guys. So there's this one right here. I'm gonna get fucking AA, dude. I don't know how I haven't died being this close to the ground battles. Yeah, it's a Su-24 for sure. For a second, I just thought that was a F-104. Oh my god, that's the MiG-21, dude. The MiG-21 just launched a goddamn missile at me. Dude, I'm so scared. Hit your shots. Relax. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm so ass cheeks. These guys just go so goddamn slow, dude. Make me a goddamn sitting duck. Fuck. I'm trying to like slink around these fucking rocks, dude, so these goddamn AA don't shoot me down. Okay, that guy, I'm gonna fucking whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. 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 I don't want to be here anymore, dude. Get me out of here. Get me fucking out of here, dude. I don't want to... Okay, we got it. Jesus Christ, dude. That took 1 trillion years longer than it should have. Okay, let's extend. Let's fucking extend, dude. Good God. Yeah, I got a 16 in front of me right here. He is multi-pathing. Did he crash? Nope, he's right here. It's him right here. Hi, F-16. Let's fight. I'm gonna lock you. Oh, there's 2 here. There's 2 here. There's 2 here. Is that a teammate? Is that a teammate? Nope, that's enemy. Well, I wish I didn't waste all my IR missiles now. He's gonna crash. Yeah, drop them tanks. Drop them tanks, dude. Yeah, drop them. Yeah, you drop them shits, man. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Fucking 9L. Where was that guy? Jesus Christ. Mega Giga Rat. WAS and D is for like large movements, but the mouse is for like finer movements, yeah. But they go hand in hand. Where's Cheddar? Cheddar is back there somewhere. AM4 is physically larger, so it has a better warhead. Oh, yeah, for combating multipathers, yeah. Indeed. V-Pix. Dude, I wanted to play against these guys so fucking bad. I cannot believe I fucked that up. I was just so excited with the prospect of facing a decent player. I didn't even fucking pay attention to what was on the team. Yeah, I love Metallica. Don't ask Cletus though if he likes Metallica. He hates Metallica. Mid-Talica. That's what he calls it. I don't know, I love Metallica. I think they're great. Like, they're not like my favorite fucking band in the world, and I don't like sit there and listen to Metallica all day, but like I like Metallica. They have some absolute bangers, dude. Absolute bangers. And as a metal fan in general, I'm a big fan for what they, I'm a big fan of, like, obviously the contribution they had to the genre. What albums? I don't know. I don't know the albums. Like I said, I like Metallica, but I don't like sit down and listen to Metallica all day, so I don't know the albums. Couldn't tell you. I'm a fan, but I don't claim to be like a mega fan, you know what I mean? Or even really that big of a fan. And he immediately runs away. Granted, he is probably just running to the capture point, but I don't know. Their older stuff. Think Enter Sandman older? Okay. I got no frame of reference on like what their stuff is as far as like chronologically. But I like Enter Sandman. You know what I mean, brother? Like this is what you're getting at me is the extent of my like level of fan base for them. You know what I mean? Like I like them and I like some of their songs and I know some of their songs, but like I couldn't tell you anything as far as like chronological. Makes sense? I'm a fan light. Yeah, that 16 just ran. Granted, he did run to A, so ran into A. And I am trying to push A, so he's doing a good job at least trying to like screen A. My dad introduced me to Metallica. My dad didn't like directly introduce me to Metallica, but he definitely introduced me to like rock and roll, like 80s rock, right? Like AC/DC, and some of the like heavier 80s bands, or what would have been considered heavier back then, which then obviously sprouted into an overall love for metal for me. That makes sense. He indirectly got me into the genre. This guy just gonna fucking map border? No. Got pretty close though. Once tested my friend who loves Metallica on how fast he can name the songs, and he did most of them in 5 seconds. Damn. True fan, dude. Good for him. That's cool. I could probably do that for... I don't even know if I could do that for All That Remains. All That Remains... So, my favorite band is All That Remains. They're a pretty heavy metal band, but they also like have a really good balance between like hard melodies and like ballads as well. They have a really good balance, in my opinion. Really good balance. They always have been. But they have so much fucking music, dude. They have their discography is fucking gigantic. I don't think I could, like, if I were to hear, I don't think I could name very many of their songs. I know a lot of them like by heart, and I could sing along, but I don't think I could name the songs. Most of my family's religious. Oh, same with me, but they know good music when they hear it. You know what I mean? This guy doesn't even see me on radar because he's got a dog shit fucking radar that can't even really pick me up. So what I'm gonna do is just this right here. Please go off the rails, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well now that's probably gonna miss him, I think, because I couldn't get the fucking missile off the rails in time. Okay, thank you. Holy. I was gonna get really frustrated if I couldn't get that kill because I couldn't get the missile off the rail. Fucking ping, dude. It is the one time where I will absolutely cope about ping and connection is when I can't get the missiles off the rails. I am absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, convinced that is what causes that problem. When you're holding down the trigger and you can't get the missile off the rails, if that ever happens to you, check your ping. If it's yellow, you guys can't see it, but mine's yellow. Mine's 200, right? If you got yellow ping, if that happens, I guarantee you it's because you have yellow ping. Oh, they're really religious? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. It is absolutely ping. Because I had that guy dead on. Like, straight up, like, boom. You know what I mean? It's ain't gimbal. You know what I mean? It's ain't gimbal. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But okay, never mind. I take it back. Yeah. You're right. You're right. There are times where, like, you are pulling your missile too far off to the radar, right? You're over gimbling. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is also a reason why your missile might not go off the rails. That wasn't the case there, but yeah, agreed. That is definitely something that I didn't even know for a while. I used to cope about missiles not going off the rails, and then somebody was like, dude, your missile has a gimbal limit. And then I was just like, what? Radar missiles have a gimbal limit? Fox 3s have a gimbal limit? Why? They have data link. Why would there logically be a gimbal limit if I could data link it the rest of the way? You know what I mean? If you have high ping, don't spam. That's the thing with my control setup. I'm not spamming it. I'm just holding the button down. And it is, I guess it is kind of spamming it just by holding the button down. It gets stuck in like a loop. My favorite band, Japanese metal called Hanabi. Third most listened globally in 20... Oh, you had third most. I think I was in top 100 for All That Remains for global. For global listeners, I think I was top 100. I forget what my number was. I forget what my number was. But it was definitely up there in top 100. I rarely get it on NA, sometimes EU and CIS. Yeah, exactly. Like, whenever I have a problem getting the missile off the rails, like, 100% of the time, when I'm not being an idiot and it's not gimbal, I'll look down and my ping will be at least yellow. Yeah, like, I can... That is one of the few things where I can point to and be like, I'm fucking very confident. That is what the problem is. Alright, I'm just going to multipath this guy to the merge. As I feel like he's going to do the same if I launch on him, and I don't really want to waste my last missile. I kind of want to save it. He is not multipathing. Nope. Gulp. Please don't TK. Memlock in rear aspect. Make that make sense. Okay, well I ended up wasting the missile anyways. Which is unfortunate. Oh, is that the AM3? Nope, okay. Okay, 15 front right. And now I no longer got Fox 3 because I fucking wasted it like a big dumb idiot. Literally seconds after saying, I'm not gonna waste it, and wastes it. Dude, What If I Was Nothing is such a good fucking song, dude. Like, just power ballads in general, What If I Was Nothing is one of, like, the best power ballads ever fucking made, dude. Like, fucking ever. Ever. That's what I mean by how All That Remains has got such a good balance between, like, heavy vocals and good ballads. Like, dude, they're so fucking good, dude. And their newest album, Anti-Fragile, is, like, Forever Cold is, like, one of the best songs they've ever made. Oh, I might be cooked here. Ooh, I might be cooked here. I'm in an F2, just win. Right? And my kill's gonna get stolen by the ground. Yeah, get that 9M off, dude. Ooh, we got him! That's hilarious. That is so fucking funny. Base. You saw them last August in Phoenix? Dude, are they good live? One of my biggest fears is because like some bands just don't do well live. Like when I was growing up in middle school, high school, and just a little bit after, Slipknot was one of my favorite bands, and they're still up there. Like I don't really listen to them very often. I kind of grew out of that phase, but Slipknot was one of my favorite bands growing up, and they're horrible live. Well, I should say Corey Taylor's vocals are not very good live. Like I'm sure they put on a crazy show. I also just would never go and watch them in general live just because that's not my crowd. Like I feel like I would be really uncomfortable and like really out of place. Anyways, but one of my biggest fears is going to a concert like All That Remains, literally my favorite band of all time, and going there and being like, they don't sound very good live. You know what I mean? They were really good live, and they did several cover songs too. Oh, nice. Like, dude, I saw Creed this last year with my wife. Holy fuck, dude. Literally the best concert I've ever been to, fucking ever. Like, not only was the showmanship just unbelievably well done, but what's his name? I forget Creed's lead singer's name, but he just sounded amazing because he had a really long history of hard drug use. And dude, his voice is just as good as it always ever was. Dude, I thinking about the concert like gives me shivers and chills. It was so fucking good. Literally the best concert I've ever been to, and I think the best concert I will ever go to, ever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Annie. 16 years is old though, man. Oh, of course I cherish them. Yeah, I love my cats. I love my cats. That is unfortunate reality of owning animals. They never lived as long as us. Oh, big yawns. Big yawn. So sweet. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. But she's such a good cat. Fuck it, you're gonna stay up all night? Alright, man, whatever. But yeah, Joey, dude, fucking... So, like, to get back to what I'm getting at, like, I am hesitant to go see All That Remains live just because I want them to be as good as they are in the studio. You know what I mean? And I know that's, like, really hard to ask of a band, but I don't... You know what I mean? I want to go there and I want to be blown away. Sheeran's amazing. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, what is the fucking... I always forget the name of the song because it's something Realization. It's like really weird. This is what I mean. Like I could like if I were to hear the song play, I would be able to sing along to like every single word, but I can't tell you for the life of me the name of it. I think it's Overcome. No. Is it The Fall of Ideals? No. What album is it? One second. Let me land and then I'll look. But dude, like oh my god, they have so many fucking bangers, dude. Like I don't know. I'm a big All That Remains fanboy, dude. All That Remains fanboy. It's just it's just so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. They're just so good. It's like criticism through realization or something like that. What fucking album is it, dude? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's the order of things, right? Yeah. Criticism and self-realization. Yeah. Okay. I saw the album cover. It's like, oh yeah, that's it. Criticism through and self-realization, dude, is... Oh my god. I think that's like one of their most slept-on songs. It is so fucking good, dude. It's really long, and like the end of the song is like a minute and a half of just instrumental. But fuck, dude, it's such a good song. I don't hate cats, I just never own one. Dogs seem to be more loyal. I mean, yeah, dogs are more loyal, but cats, I mean, like, I don't care if people like cats, or I don't care if they dislike cats. I understand why some people would dislike cats. cats are kind of like it's a mixed bag, right? Because they're so personable, their personalities are so unique, and it can be hard. You can't just like you can't train a cat like you can a dog, right? I can like my dog, right? I'll be honest. I'll be straight up honest with you guys. Like when my dog was a puppy, like I was very disciplinary with her. Like obviously I didn't beat my fucking dog, right? But like if she pissed on the carpet, or she did something that obviously like some sort of behavior that I didn't want to encourage, right? Like obviously didn't rub her face in the piss, but like I was loud and big and like try and exude kind of like alpha-esque, right, in a pack mentality. And what do you know? My dog is incredibly well behaved. You can't do that with a cat. You can't fucking do that with a cat, right? You have to be like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. You just can't really do that with a cat. Right? Dogs are much easier to train in that way. Cats are assholes. Cats, I think a better way to put it is just cats can be assholes. Right? Like, there's something to be said about, like, being nice to your cats and, like, very affectionate. And generally speaking, they won't be. But, like, Boots, the one on camera, dude, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. She loves me. And she likes my wife, but, like, she will absolutely, like, bap at my wife and, like, scream at her if she pets her for too long or whatever. And the second a stranger comes in the house, oh, dude, it's game on. The second the stranger comes in the house, it doesn't matter who's petting her, she will attack anybody. I have to, like, shoo her upstairs. But, like, with us, right, she's very nice and very, very lovey and very, very good. But, like, the second somebody else comes in, dude, fucking game on. You know what I mean? Cats can very much be more loyal. Yeah, exactly. The thing with cats, though, is there's such a mixed bag, right? You are rolling the dice with a cat. I mean, you could say the same exact thing for a dog, but I think generally speaking, dogs are just more consistent. I think that's what I'm trying to get at here. Dogs are just more consistent. You have to earn the trust of cats, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think dogs are just more consistent. And overall easier to train. That's what my dad taught me when I was teaching my dogs. Yeah, same with my dad, same thing. Yeah, he was harsh on my dog when they were young, when they were puppies, all my dogs growing up, and they all turned out well. Every single one of them. Like, again, like, I want to be clear, like, obviously, like, I'm not encouraging somebody beat the fuck out of their dog, and that's not what I do, and that's not what I did, and that's not what my dad did either. But, right, like, being loud and intimidating and making them think that that might be a possibility depending on their actions, right? Usually does well for dogs. Obviously, every dog's different, every animal's different, every person's different, but just something that I found success with my animals. My dad has beat my dog's ass, yeah. But he still begs to sit with him, yeah. This is a Grippin. I'm gonna drop what's left of my fuel tank now. I have a feeling this guy's just multipathing. I don't think those missiles are at me. Yeah, he's just multipathing. I'll just pressure him with a bunch of fucking missiles. That's fine. Got him. Insert holy spam comment here. My dad grew up Amish? Damn. Oh, what the fuck? How does one leave that lifestyle? How does that work, man? That sounds like a really interesting story. As long as no shock, we is fine. Yeah, no, I would never put a fucking shock collar on my dog, dude. 0 skill, all spam. So true, dude. So true. So true. Me when my opponent is multipathing. Nice missile spam, retard. But yeah, cats and dogs are just so much different, dude. So much different. So much different. So, like, to reel this all in... Oh, hi. What was me scratching my pants? Scare ya? To reel this all back in, I don't blame anybody for disliking cats. I do not. He was Amish until 8th grade, and his mom and dad had problems with the bishop's beliefs and stuff, and they just left. Oh, interesting. Damn. I don't know why when I hear somebody grew up Amish but they're no longer, I don't know why I feel like it reminds me of, or like what I envision is like the Mormon church, right? Like if you leave the community, you're like excommunicated, and like they would never talk to you ever again, and like even if they did, like they would be going to hell or whatever. Is that I know nothing about the Amish community. I'm assuming they probably aren't like that. Yeah, because it's not religious, right? Well, I mean, they usually go hand in hand, but like Amish obviously isn't a religion. Amishism, it's more of just a lifestyle, right? It's not fair to treat cats like dogs and then get surprised when they react poorly to that. Well, I mean, yeah, right? Amish is a religion? Is it? It's a sect of Christianity? Really? Still talks with his Amish cousins and people from that time? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's what I was curious. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I don't know, like I said, I don't know why when I think that, I immediately think like Mormonism. Or like Latter-day Saints. Or not Latter-day Saints, like Seventh-day Adventist. Because you leave that community, dude, you're like dead to them. Well, obviously, there's some reasonable people in there, but not always the case. I guess what I'm trying to get at, Blanche, is like I don't know. Some cats are just assholes. Like Boots, like the one on camera, for example, right? She loves me. Dude, she would never fucking, unless somebody walked in the door, right? Like she would never, like, in a heartbeat, ever, like just without reason attack me or something, or like be a bitch. Like, dude, she's fucking, I don't know, that cat loves me, dude. Right? But my wife, on the other hand, just for some reason, she does not like her. Sometimes. It's like 50-50, right? One day my cat will be, or my wife will be sitting on the couch, and she'll come up and lay on her and start purring and drool over her. The next day, the second she walks in the door, she'll bite her fucking ankles. You know what I mean? With really no reasoning, right? That's what I'm getting at, right? Like sometimes cats' personalities are just so unpredictable. Even if you're still nice to them, even if you are, like, I don't want to say train them, right? Because you can't really train a cat. You know what I mean? Even if you are a good pet owner. You know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? I don't know. I don't know how to explain this in words very well. But like even with Boots, right? Like I said, the second somebody walks in the door and she feels threatened for whatever reason, it just, any sense of loyalty goes out the fucking window. Like I'll go try and grab her to put her upstairs, and she'll bite the fuck out of my hand, right? She'll actually attack me. So that's what I'm getting at, right? Like sometimes cats can just be like that. And people hear that and they're like, oh, fuck that. Cats are just assholes. You know what I mean? Even when you do everything correct. How did I Iron Dome myself? Fired AM4 and immediately followed with AM3. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. Have you ever watched My Cat from Hell? Fuck, though. Is that one of those stupid fucking reality TV shows? I've grown up kind of sheltered. Oh, I was kind of sheltered too, growing up. Somehow I've never really learned much about other religions or cultures. I mean, that's, like, it's, I don't know. I don't want to get too political right now, but, like, you're not obligated to, man. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, you know what I mean? That's fine, dude. As long as you're a nice person and you're not a fucking bigot, and you see somebody who's of a different culture or religion of you, and you're not like immediately disgusted, or like you treat them just like everybody else. You know what I mean? There's fucking nothing wrong with that. I feel like in today's world, there's like such a heavy sense of like duty put on people to like, oh, you should learn about all this other stuff, and like you should know. Well, you should know that the Amish is actually a sect of religion of Christianity, you know what I mean? And they're nothing like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously that's not the conversation that's happening right now, but what I'm getting at, Mr. Not Done, is like, dude, that's fine, man. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as, oh, I'm gonna TK. Oh, almost did. Almost did. That was my missile, and this F-16 notched it. Oh, he's dead. And my missile immediately went for my teammate. But thankfully, I think my teammate has functioning RWR, and it didn't kill him. He was able to multipath it, I think. Anyways, not what I'm trying to get at, man, is like, as long as you're just a good person and you're nice, that's fine, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Let's watch this fight. Oh, R73 gets flared. Harrier. Is he gonna do the VTOL? I don't think so. And guns on, and he got the hit. That was a splash, but not a big splash. Is he gonna crash? Don't crash. Harrier is dead. He's got no stabilization. Yep, nice. What up, Ziggy? Doing good, man. How you doing? That's a first Mr. Not Done. I get called Not Done. Oh, I just refer to people as Mr. sometimes. I don't know. Who defines what a good person is? Who gives a fuck, dude? Who cares, dude? Who cares? Do you think you're a good person? Does your family think you're a good person? Do your friends think you're a good person? Do you only run into assholes? If you only run into assholes, then maybe you should do some self-reflection. Because, statistically speaking, you're probably the asshole. Okay, Blanche, shut the fuck up, dude. Obviously nobody's perfect. Come on, dude. What I'm trying to get at here is, like, who cares? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. Who gives a fuck? If you, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, you feel like you're a good person, your family thinks you're a good person, that's what matters. Who cares what others think? Stop trying to be all philosophical. I gotta keep the 65. What? Oh, yeah. Thought it was special for using a number in the 60s. It wasn't 69, yeah, we're 67. Yeah, obviously nobody's perfect, man. That's not the expectation. That's not a logical prerequisite for anything. You ever do small town white guy activities with the boys? When I was younger, yeah, man. I don't have much of a social life anymore. I work night shift, and I just don't get out a lot. But yeah, when I was younger, all the time, man. We go on bonfires all the time. We go tear up the town and fucking cause trouble, and yeah, bonfires was our, as far as small town white boy activities, bonfires was our go-to. Bonfires at my buddy's Christmas tree farm. Yeah, it's fucking great. Great times. Great fucking times, dude. Hell yeah. I'm evil, I got horns and shit. Alright, whatever. Wonder how different I'd be if I wasn't homeschooled. Doesn't matter, man. Don't matter. It don't matter. feel like you're not very socially adept because you were homeschooled, but who says it's too late to learn how to be social? You know what I mean? Social skills are learned just like literally anything else. Kind of hard to teach an old dog new tricks, but doesn't mean it's impossible. You know what I mean? Did we just complete an objective? Protect allied attackers. That was not enough to end the game of 147 tickets? That's crazy. Damn. This F2's hauling at 102%. I am pretty low fuel, but it depends where you live. Good luck being social in Finland. Yeah, I speak from the perspective of an American, so. Good thing I'm not an old dog. There you go, brother. It's a good way to look at it. Good way to look at it. Yeah, I don't know shit about Finland. Other than my summer car and my winter car, that's all I got, dude. That's it. That's my, that's my perspective of Finland comes from that game. Okay, if we see Arrow Turtle again, we gotta remember to pay attention to what the fuck is on the enemy team. I want to play against him. This isn't interesting. The Giga Stomp is not very interesting gameplay. Moved here 2 years ago, still have no friends. Well, do you speak the language, number one? I don't really have a number two. But yeah, man, moving to a new place is tough. I don't, that's a common thread. You know what I mean? Moving to a new place is always tough. Especially like developing a social life there. Very difficult. Maybe find, I mean, love it or hate it, social media is a good way to find people, for sure. Maybe look for groups, clubs, something that you share similar interests in. You do? Did 9 months of language training? Wow, good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Finnish culture. I don't know how they feel about foreigners. I don't fucking know. But, I mean, maybe try and use social media to try and find some sort of group or something that shares similar interests. I don't know what your interests might be, but you know what I mean? That would be maybe a step in the right direction. Maybe my thoughts and beliefs will change, but I've always wondered if I was just meant to get in the branches? Like, go into the military? Is that what you mean by that? Oh, did I finish this, by the way? Did I get the plane? I totally forgot about this. I got this thing. Wait, did I not get the plane? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. It's not over yet. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta find an almost done game. Is this resets soon? We gotta find an almost done game and farm some mission score. Because actually, I should. It's crazy. I know I actually do want that plane. Just because I like collecting them. Let's do this. Ends in 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. I never know what the time zone for like ends at 4:30 or whatever. I don't know what time zone that's relative to. Is it relative to your time zone? Is it relative to like the time zone that they've set or whatever? I don't never know. Volunteer in railway museum with local scouts if they need me. But making friends in Finnish culture takes decades. We'll probably start volunteering at Parola Tank Museum. Nice, dude, that's cool. 3 a.m. PST. Gotcha. It's relative to your time zone? Okay, understood. Good thing is I could be a welder in all the branches. What do you mean branches? I don't know what you mean by that. Like trades? I don't know what you mean by branches. When I hear branches, I think military. Like a branch of the military. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what you're referring to here. Okay, so yeah, military. Gotcha, understood. And before he's going CB. Yeah. I don't know shit about the Finnish military, but I was in the Marines, so I do know a thing or two about the military. You seem like a chill dude. I try and be, man. I try and be. My coworkers would probably not say that, but I try and be pretty chill. Everybody's just always so fucking high-strung and so, like, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. The amount of tribalism in the world is so frustrating. So I try and be relatively chill. Oh, wow, this is way closer than I thought it was. Jesus Christ. Just pitch up here, 100%. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for the support. Blood doesn't know. Who don't know what? How not chill I can be? Like a 13-16 metalworker, good MOS? Interesting. I was 03, I was infantry. I don't know shit about the non-infantry MOSs, I gotta be honest. Sorry. No, I got enough time, Lantern. I got enough time. I got plenty of time. It should be 15 based on what my RWR was telling me earlier. I'm gonna try and just IR this guy. Yeah, 15. Does he have bombs? No bombs, so he's got PvP loadout. If I turn my shit off, I'm hoping that he's gonna think I'm low. Dink. Bump. Brick lols. My grandpa was in the army in West Germany in the 50s and 60s. You got his E-tool? Oh, dude, that's cool as fuck. That's awesome. Damn. East Germany. Or sorry, West Germany in the 50s and 60s, dude. Holy fuck. I bet your grandpa has some of the coolest fucking stories, dude. The grandpa lore probably goes hard with that guy. Holy. That's like, dude, that's like peak. That's like fucking peak West German. Holy, dude. Wait, sorry. West Germany. Not West Berlin. I'm thinking West Berlin. But that's still, he still probably has some really cool stories, dude. I immediately thought Berlin Wall, but that's obviously not all of Germany is Berlin, I know. Checkpoint Charlie kind of stories. I mean, this guy's got 5 missiles, and he's gonna choose to run. He's got 5 missiles, he's just gonna fucking run away. He's got the tools to fight, but not the balls. No balls. This guy's got no balls. He's got no desire to fight. No fight in him. How much mission score do you have left? Oh, not much. Not much at all. A couple thousand. I think like maybe 6,000 more, 4,000 more, something like that. Yeah, targeting pod's insane, dude. Yeah, always. If you can take a targeting pod, do so. Especially if your plane has a radar that can slave to the pod. It's huge, dude. Yeah, it's a good way to essentially acquire somebody without tipping them off, right? With RWR and stuff. What is this guy fucking doing, man? Oh, god damn it. There's my one Fox 3. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. He's flying in a straight line, dude. As he's getting engaged. Was building an M26 Pershing model. And he told me about the first time he saw a Patton tank. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Every time your plane says lock, it sounds like fuck. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Too bad he can't tell me he'll be 90 in less than 2 years. Ah, man. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Short question. Did you fly the... Oh, the jet prop. You talking about the fire... Fuck, what's it called? Stand by. Yes. I know what you're talking about, and yes, I liked it. Fireball. This thing right here? Yeah. The Fireball? Very good, dude. Like, clear pay to win. Very, very good. Obviously, your biggest issue is going to be the 50 cals. But yeah, flight performance on that thing is fucking insane. Legation? What up, man? How you doing? Just watched the video on the AM4 Hobbs in close quarters, and boy, it pulls a significant amount. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. The AM4 is everything the AM120 wishes it was. Yeah, AM4 is a great missile. Very, very good. Very consistent. Very good missile. Yeah, Fireball. Yeah, that thing's good, dude. Very good. Very good. I don't have any on me at the moment. I'm down to IR missiles only, but I mean, if you stick around, I might pull one off, yeah. Like, I can't do it like right now, this very second. But there might be a high off 4 shot in the nearish sort of kind of future. We'll see. Both these guys die? No, okay. No burning wreckage. Trying to see what he is. He hasn't rendered in yet. 12, there he is. F-16 with napalm. Alright, he's gonna be an easy kill. Unless my teammate kills him right now. Which he might. Boom, yep. That's funny. And then the other dude is right here. He is a F-16 with a PvP loadout. Oh, Magic 2s. Yeah. And I'll hit him if he does nothing. He did something and it still hit him. It was a bit late though. I'm gonna have to defend these friendly missiles. They most definitely acquired me after I killed the target that they were meant for. So that right there, like, see, like that, I was getting launched on. I was getting tracked by friendly missiles, right? For people that, like, if you get killed by a friendly Fox 3 in a situation like that, understand that your teammate did nothing wrong. Your teammate saw a target, probably had no idea you were there, launched on a target, you killed the target, and those missiles have no longer have a target to look for, or they have no longer a target to track. Those missiles don't have IFF. So if you were to fly nearby them, they will pick you up instead. And your teammate can do nothing to control it. So there are times in that situation like that, right? If I wouldn't have defended those missiles and they would have killed me, that would more likely be on me. Like, that would be my fault. Like, I killed an opponent, that just happened to have been launched on by another teammate with Fox 3s. And now my RWR is telling me that friendly Fox 3s are tracking me, right? It falls on me to defend that. It's not like if I were to die there by a friendly missile, it's just the way it goes, right? It's just the way it goes. Sometimes it's absolutely reasonable. There are some situations where it's just like, yeah, that your teammate couldn't have done anything there other than just not launch on him, right? And what is he supposed to know where everybody's at 24/7? No. 99% of players I encounter don't seem to know that friendly RWR settings exist. I know, right, dude? It's frustrating. Frustrating. It's like the MiG-29, I think, that shot itself down trying to down an SR-71. I don't think I've heard that story before. I gave up on the 16A event when I missed too much time. Oh, got sick. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Aardvark? What the fuck? Brother. What are you thinking? What are you fucking thinking, Chief? What's the thought process here? Alright, let's teach old man a lesson here. Welcome to 4th Gen Fighters, old man. Camera gun sight. Look, my camera's got him locked up. He has no idea I'm back here, but my gun sight works. Poor guy. That is a cat, yes. That is indeed a cat. I don't own the Pyromersky. So no. I tried getting my friends in a Warthunder, but it's not their thing. Yeah, it's not for everybody, man. Warthunder is so fucking grindy. I don't blame people who don't like it. I think it's a great game. I love it. I think it's got some serious pros. It's also got some very glaring cons, though. I don't blame people for not wanting to play this game. Do a Cobra? I do not have the AOA button. AM4 is Fox 3. Yes, AM4s are Fox 3s. AM3s are Fox 2s. This is not 1991, old man. So true. What was the hardest part of getting in the Marines? Oh, like when I joined, what was the hardest part? Or like what was the hardest part about getting accepted? What do you mean? Yeah, I know I got manual, but I don't want to burn my wings. Like, what was the hardest part of getting in the Marines? What do you mean specifically by that? Like, when I got there, what was the most difficult? Or, like, what was the most difficult thing about getting in? That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Are there 2 F-16s here? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's 2 here. Fuck me. Okay, let's lock in, let's lock in, let's lock in. Okay, one is a 16C, I think. I'll have to watch out for 9Ms. Just really any IRCCM missile in general. That's not gonna pull. Fuck. Oh! Okay, both immediately in a right-hand turn 2 circle, both of them. If you guys are gonna like run duo like this, you need to change it up. You both need to change it up, right? Like if you both do the same exact thing, you get 0 benefit about running together. That makes sense? Right, you want to play off each other. Right here. See what I mean? Like they both did the same exact thing. I'm also in an F2 and the F2 is fucking cracked, but you get what I'm getting at, right? 18 on my right. No eyes. Right there. Okay, what's RTB? RTB. Yeah, F2A. Yes, sir. Like going through training. Oh, so like what was the hardest thing about boot camp? Honestly, dude, it was the mental portion for sure. Like I was in decent shape, and like boot camp is obviously physically demanding, obviously, but like you can prepare for that. You can get into shape. Like I was in pretty good shape when I went. So like it was still physical. It's going to be physically demanding no matter who the fuck you are. It's going to be physically demanding. But like you can mitigate that, right? But you will literally never like mentally prepare yourself enough for it, or just in general. So like for me it was specifically like being, because it was obviously the first time I was away from my family on my own. And so like I felt very like isolated, and like I really felt, I don't know why, I don't know what was the catalyst for it, but I felt like not homesick, no. I mean, yeah, obviously you're gonna be homesick, but like I had this overwhelming like realization that I was such a shitty kid. Like I didn't take my school serious at all. Like I didn't really, like I didn't, okay, let me reset here. I can correlate it. I wasn't very appreciative. I did not appreciate what I had. And so like I had this feeling of like, oh my God, I was such a shitty kid. Like I was such a horrible son. Like I didn't appreciate, my parents were fucking awesome. Like they were so good. Like they were such good parents. And I didn't realize, I thought they were very, very overprotective. Like they were protective for sure, but they weren't like overprotective. Like they literally only had like the best intentions at heart. And so like I dude, like I feel so bad every time I think about it. But like I would write letters, obviously, right? And in my letters, every single letter, dude, I was apologizing for like, I'm so sorry for this, I'm so sorry for that. And like, my mom is like super emotional. She's very easily triggered into like crying. And like, I can only think of how bad she felt that I felt that way. Anyways, so for me, that was like, it really put in perspective how shitty of a kid I was. And like that's how you grow up and that's how you mature. But for me personally, that was like really hard to deal with, just because like, I don't know, I felt like a failure, you know what I mean? I felt like a failure, not in the sense that I was going into the military, but like I felt like a failure because of like how shitty of a kid I was. So yeah, it makes you a man, and that's just part of the process, right? But yeah, that was the hardest part for me in boot camp, was the mental stuff. Was the mental stuff for sure. That was very difficult for me. But I got over it. But you can tell, right, just the way I talk about it, like I still feel bad. Like for both of it. I feel bad for being a shitty kid, and I feel bad for like the last thing my mom and my dad, my parents need to fucking worry about while their kid is in boot camp is like is their child realizing that they were a shitty kid, you know what I mean? Anyways, 20 kills in sim tactic. Fly around 7 to 8 kilometers with the Eurofighter, shoot an enemy when they're within 20, guide the missile a little. If he shoots back and he was close to the runway, intercept the missile. Boo. Iron Dome is so lame. Just play the game well. Don't shoot the missiles down. You don't need to play super passive to get 20 kills in sim. You can also 20 kills sim tactic, just fucking full send it, and don't be passive. How about that? Boom. And you get to learn other metas other than just shooting the enemy's missiles down. RCS and missiles is so retarded. Yeah, it is for sure. Can I buy you some GE? And you buy yourself the Pyromerski? No, it's fine, dude. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it someday. I'll get it someday. What up, MH? How you doing, brother? Probably bag. Probably, yeah. Your Tad's bad luck. Ooh, maybe? How long was I in? I was in for 4 years. Malaysian subtree? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on getting this thing. Almost there. Okay, we needed more than I thought. So 6,000 more. Cut that into some planned top rank, so 1.2, and then sim gives me 2.3. So I really only need like 3,000, 2,400 more mission score, and I'll get it. Yeah, like 2,400. I'm good to go. What up, Shifty? Are the A120 variants just getting more shitty? No, they're buffing the C5 and D. Stories of my brother's coworker asking if I was an accident because my older siblings are 5 years older than me. Really? They asked you if you're an accident because there's a 5-year difference. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Your brother's coworkers sound dumb as fuck, dude. What a stupid thing to... I'm sorry. I don't know if you're friends with them or not. But that is a stupid fucking thing to ask. 5 years is not that much. 5 years is not that much. What the fuck? I'm 4 years apart from my brother. Yeah, see ya, Beg. See ya out there, buddy. Use Russia. Yeah. What do we got for top tier? Spain. Okay. I'll do it. We'll play some Glorp ship top tier. We'll deal with the Iron Dome meta, but we'll be in the SM2, so we won't have to deal with it too much. Show you how to slave the targeting pod in the 16. Oh, fuck. I can't. I have a targeting pod loadout? I don't think I do. Okay. For you, MH, I will show you. Quickly, okay. And then I'm going to RTB and grab a better loadout. I'll just grab one with a pod, and I'll show you. No. I told you to remind me, and you're reminding me. So I'm going to do it. I was in the infantry. I was 0311. Yeah. I love my cats. They're always so sleepy. Okay. So if you have a plane, keep in mind, right? Only certain planes can do this. F-16C doesn't have SPI though. Oh, true. True. Okay. Only certain planes can do what I'm about to show you. The Su-30s are one of them. The Eurofighters, 15E, Rafale, F2, Gripen E, I think, can do this as well. So, what you're going to do is you're going to bind a couple keybinds, right? So, go into your controls. You're going to do you're going to want to bind sight stabilization, and you're going to want to bind activate target point, or sorry, and you're going to want to bind deactivate target point. So sight stabilization, number 1, and number 2, deactivate target point, okay? So remember those. So we're going to go over 2 different ways to use your radar to slave onto opponents, okay? So I'll turn my radar on, and I will soft lock this Eurofighter in front of me. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to hit the deactivate target point button. For me, it's keypad 8. When I open up my targeting pod, it will immediately slave onto him, okay? See how that works? That's it. That's literally all you do to slave your targeting pod to your radar. It is deactivate target point. If for whatever reason you have somebody locked up and your targeting pod is not actively tracking them, all you have to do is hit deactivate target point, and it unlocks whatever it is trying to hard lock, and then your radar overrides that. That makes sense? Now, the other way would be your sight stabilization button. So the way that works is, let me see if I can find like a runway AI. Okay, runway AI will be easier to show. Okay, so in this case, right, this is a fresh target. This runway AI target, right? The runway AI is a fresh target. What I mean by that is it's a fresh radar contact. I just had my sight stabilized on that Eurofighter, okay? So if I were to open up my camera right now, it would be in a direction on where that Eurofighter just was, or it's going to be attempting to reacquire that Eurofighter. So what I need to do, so what I mean by that is it's currently hard locked on a point in space in the map, right? Or let's say you actually you just bombed a base, right? And see the red lines, and your sight is currently locked into this position on the map, right? So again, just to go over it, I have these targets locked on TWS. If I press sight stabilization, it immediately jumps to him, and then it holds the lock, right? If I were to turn my radar off and then reacquire him, I need to do that again. I need to press sight stabilization again, and it'll reacquire him, okay? Now, let's say your radar doesn't do all those fancy things. You have to do it manually. The way that looks is sorry. I just fucked all that up. It's not sight stabilization, it's fucking target point. Okay, so the deactivate target point, that's the radar slaving. Sorry, I just got all my controls backwards there. So if you're trying to lock on a target with your camera pod through the radar slaving, it's deactivate target point. To get rid of these little red lines is deactivate target point. See how that's gone? See? And if I want to manually lock a target, I need to hit sight stabilization. See? My sight stabilization key is right here. I panned the camera over this guy, and I hit sight stabilization, and it locks him, right? See how that works? Some planes just don't have the ability to lock onto targets via radar slaving. I think the F-16C is one of them. So if I lock this guy right here, if I lock him, and I hit deactivate target point, boom, see how it's tracking him? Right? It's tracking him. It's doing its best to track him. Right? I'm pretty close to that guy, so it's a little more difficult. Is this an old feature? I think so. I don't know how long it's been around, but like, I don't have my radar on right now. If I want to track these guys, I'll hit my sight stabilization button, see? And I was looking right at him, and it's going to track him. See, if I open up my camera pod, it's tracking him, right? Your sight stabilization button works with your HMD, or works with whatever you're looking at, right? So if I were, let's say I'm trying to kill a convoy, right? And I can see the convoy right here. If I want to preemptively set my targeting pod to track that point, right? I'll look at it. I'll look at that tree right there, and I'll hit sight stabilization, okay? Now, when I turn in, maybe, when I turn in, see right there on the HUD? See how my fucking sight is tracking that mark? I'm about to crash, and that's fine. Does that make sense? That makes sense? I didn't do a super great job of explaining that because I kind of contradicted myself there halfway through and didn't realize it. But I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I don't have a targeting pod on this loadout, so I'm sorry. We can go over it again another time if that doesn't help. Sniper pod should be able to. F2A's targeting pod can also save. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. The 16 AM cannot do that. Well, I mean, it's worth testing, but I'm fairly certain the AM cannot do that. Which AR caliber do I like more, 5.56 or 7.62? Wow, that is a really good question. I think 7.62 is a much more reliable round for like open engagements. If I am doing anything like urban, a 5.56 for sure. For sure. It's just so much easier to control. Such a much less like powerful round, and it's just so much easier to control. AR-10 6.5 Creed, damn, 338 for CQB. Yeah, like if I were in CQB and I had a choice between a 249 or a 240, and weight wasn't a problem, I would still pick the 249. I'm also so fucking biased, but I'm like the most biased Saw fan ever. I don't do a lot of shooting now. I used to. I used to do a lot of shooting, but not so much anymore. MP746, yeah. Is that at me? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I die. Oh, I notched that shit? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to follow up with an ER here, I think. Because he is doing a pretty good job at notching my missiles, but this radar is very hard to notch. So I will follow up with an ER here. This radar is so fucking difficult to notch, dude. And that should absolutely splash him. Yeah. ER, baby. Thank you, thrust vectoring. Only reason why I pulled off that snap notch at the end was the fucking thrust vectoring. I was able to get into the notch pretty quick. L stream, no Iron Dome gameplay. Yeah. Your brother has an AK. My other brother has an AR-10 308. AK's fun, but the AR just kills my ears. I mean, yeah, that's why you wear ear protection, dude. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, dude. I love the AK platform. AK platform is so awesome. It's all over detected, dude. I fucking love that thing. I love that beast. Of all the things I carried, that was my favorite. Hands down. M4203, Slick M4, M27 IAR, M16, M32, rotary grenade launcher, 240, Mark 19, 50, all of them, dude. I would take the SAW over every single fucking one of them. The Mark 19 scares the fuck out of me, dude. The Mark 19 is such a scary weapon to use. Those fucking 40 mics, dude, are clanking around in there, and they're fucking jumping around, and that thing moves just so much. It's frightening. It is so fucking frightening to use. Yeah, I miss the Marines for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. I also don't miss it. There's also things I don't miss about it. There's some things I miss, and there's some things I don't. Gonna miss this thing's beautiful HUD. Meh. I don't mind the new HUD. The 19 is the most polite weapon ever. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. That thing is so aggressive. I tell you, it scares the shit. It scared the shit out of me whenever I would use it. I hated firing that thing. Fucking hated it. Let's see if he tries and shoot down my missile. No. It was a very last second notch though. Speaking about last second notch. Oh, ER. I had 73 loaded. Nah, he eats that. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You eat that one, Chief. Yep, you eat that one. ER, very deadly. Yes, yeah, I'm trying to grind out some easy mission score to finish off the F-16 event. I figured this would be a good way to do it. Makes a very polite pop. Yeah. As you ignore the downrange effects. Yeah, dude, I don't know. The fucking Mark 19 just, dude, it just scared the shit out of me. I like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, like a very cool platform, but just not enjoyable to use is all. I got a Eurofighter and a Rafale behind me. Got 4 Fox 3s left. So let's do the SM2 thing. Let's put the radar over our shoulder, put it in lookup a little bit, and see if we can find these guys. There's one right here. And then there's the other one. Okay, that's 1. And that's 2. Just like that. Oh, man. Clipped. Do you drink at all? I mean, yeah. I mean, my favorite thing is hard cider. Oh, I fucking love hard cider. Like, I'm not an alcoholic. I drink very rarely. Well, I actually do find myself drinking after work more often, and just in general. But like, do I drink a lot? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. No, I am not a heavy drinker at all. At all. Like, if I have like 6 drinks in one sitting, dude, that's like a once a year thing. They should give the SM2 Micah. Fuck no. Well, I know ETs. Good question. And it really just comes down to this plane's radar is so powerful, paired with the 77s and the ERs. This thing is just so fucking strong with its radar missile combo that you really, like, trying to go for those ET shots, you're like missing out on a lot of strategy with that. With the SM, like, if I were to take the Su-30 SM, I would take ETs hands down for sure. The SM2 on the other hand, no, dude. 77s ER. What is it? How many do I take? 10 77s? Yeah, 10 77s, 2 ERs, 2 73s. Yeah, ET's a silent killer, but you're in an SM2. Why are you, you know what I mean? Like, you really probably shouldn't be going for the silent, sneaky gameplay. You're in an SM2. You know what I mean? I feel like the SM2 just, you really lose a lot of potential if you're focusing on ET stuff, right? At least you don't know me IRL, so no one will know if I've drank anything under 8. Oh, who gives a fuck, dude? Who cares? Yeah, exactly. The radar just really pairs with this thing's missiles, right? So, Same thing with the Rafale, right? I don't take Magic 2s on the Rafale. And the Magic 2 is my favorite IR missile in the game. I fucking love the Magic 2, dude. The Magic 2 fucks. But the Micas are just so good, and that thing's radar and Iris-T over-the-shoulder Micas is just so strong. I feel like taking Magic 2s on the Rafale is you're missing out on a lot of potential. Just one Mica makes a big difference. You know what I mean? But if I was in the Mirage 3000 and I wasn't already... in the Mirage 2000, you're forced to take 2 Magics. But if I was in the Mirage 2000 and I had the option of Magics or Micas, right, I would definitely choose to take at least 1 Magic in that thing. Because I find myself doing a lot more merges with the Mirage 2000 compared to the Rafale, just because its capabilities are less and you have to force the merge more often. So having a Magic 2 is actually nice on that thing. See what I mean? I mean, ultimately, to each their own, right? To each their own. You wanna take ETs on the SM2, man, more power to you. Just for me personally, its radar is just so strong. I don't see a reason to take more IR missiles than you have to. Tried vodka when I was 15. Who hasn't tried alcohol when they're really young, man? I do want Micah on Griffin though. I don't. It's gonna get Iris-Ts. Just wait. Just wait. Just be patient. Giving the Griffin Micas is a very dangerous precedence for all of NATO planes. Once the Griffin gets Micas, who's to say the Eurofighter's not gonna get Micas? It can carry him, in theory. Who's to say the F-16's not gonna get Micas, right? It can carry him in theory. NATO standardization for pylons, right? So the 40-kilometer Iris-T, I don't know about the range, but it's going to get the Iris-T. Micah for everyone, exactly. Exactly. It's a very slippery slope. The Gripen E is held back by its missiles. Yeah, it is, absolutely. Give it some time. Just wait. Be patient. I don't think we need to throw the baby with the bathwater, you know what I mean? Like, if we were to, like, yes, it's held back by its missiles at the moment. Would giving it Micas increase its current abilities? Yeah, fuck yeah, it would, absolutely. It will be there, you know what I mean? It'll get there. Unlike the other NATO planes, Saab tested them, as far as I know. There's, like, a picture of a Gripen at an air show or something that, like, maybe had Micas on it. I don't think there's really a whole lot of validity to the whole Gripen with Mica thing. And again, even still, even if they tested them and that's 100% verifiable, my opinion still stands. It doesn't need them down the road. Would it help now? Yes, for sure. But again, dangerous precedents, dude. Dangerous precedents. The ramifications of giving the Gripen a Mica are definitely large. It could have some problems, in my opinion. NATO-wise, everything is held back to the AIM-120. Exactly, dude. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, then you would have to deal with the Rafale with Mica NG, Mica IR, and meter with Rafale. Yeah, probably be the best Delta Wing game forever. Yeah, the Rafale is very future-proof. I think air sim would be more fun for me if I could fucking see the plane mid-turn before I lose them. Dude, you and me both, brother. Holy. Yeah, dude, that's just the way it goes, brother. That's just the fucking way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles, chief. Yeah, sim, one of the biggest problems I'm always going to have with sim is spotting. Always. Always, always, always. Just the way it goes, man. Mica double racks on E would be fun. Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't, dude. For like a day. And then it's just gonna be fucking Gripen E, Mica, Eurofighter, Mica, fucking everything, Mica. Everybody gets a Mica, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel like it's a very slippery slope. Yeah, it would be fun, but it wouldn't be very healthy for the game. So it made me realize how dirty your monitor screen can get. Yes, sir. Yeah, I have a scratch. I always do that. I point at the monitor like you guys can fucking see what I'm pointing at. But yeah, like I have a scratch on my monitor. And yeah, dude, that shit, I see that. I see that shit all the goddamn time. Is this an enemy? No, it's not. That is a teammate. Technically, their falls can carry 14 missiles. Thank God they don't in-game. I can find him, just not fight him. Fair enough, man. Yeah. How OP must Micah EMs be that France has not got any new missiles? I guess, yeah. I think Squish launched on this guy. Maybe he couldn't find him? I have a feeling he's gonna shoot my missile down. I don't know. I'm just gonna double him up. Any multipath it? We just went cold. I see. Oh, I think those catch him. I mean, if they don't, I do. That's for sure. Is he over the water? Oh, fucking lame. Yeah, that's where you go if you can only multipath. You go over the water. And is one of the downsides of Spain is there's a large body of water that people can just kind of fucking sit there and hug it. It's okay. I'm way faster than an F-18, so I will catch him in no time. And I think he's just gonna map border. Maybe, we'll see. But I should be able to catch him. Yeah, I really do think he's just gonna map border. Fucking God. Yep. Me when my only trick is multipath. What up, Agent? How you doing, man? Why is the game so bad? I enjoy it. Iron Dome is definitely ruining top tier, though, that's for sure. That is for sure. Rafale. 15 right here. He launched one at me, I think. Yes, he did. Let's focus on the Rafale. Looks like the 15 is defending a teammate. And I mean, obviously, a Rafale is infinitely more of a threat than F-15, that's for goddamn sure. I think he launched one at me, Mr. Rafale. We'll wait to... Oh, it's a teammate's missile. Ah. You got men. Unfortunate. Ooh. 18? High altitude? That's kind of crazy. 18 in the cons is weird. Never understood why F-18 players do that. You're not a BVR plane. Yeah, I know you got a lot of missiles, but like going high altitude is very smart. Where's this 15? do not see him. I'm assuming he's just below me. Nah, I don't see him. Holy shit! Look at that guy up there. Look at this guy. God damn. Now see, that's an F-15. You're gonna be con larping. That's the plane you want to do it in, gentlemen. Yes. Got him. Damn. That dude was up there. Got a Eurofighter. Looks to be. Ooh, I only got one A120 left. I'm just gonna try and ER him. Assuming he's gonna try and shoot it down. I think he did try and shoot it down. Oh, it's funny. Alright, let's extend. Let's extend away. It's ass. I can't stop playing. I mean, I wouldn't say it's ass, man, but maybe if you can't stop playing, maybe there's a reason there. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. It's like torture. Like if the government wanted to torture me to play this forever, then uninstall it. I don't know, man. I've never really bought into the, oh, this game is so bad, but I can't stop playing it. Well, then it's probably not that bad, man. You probably maybe enjoy it. I don't know. Call me crazy. What up, MC? How you doing, brother? I love how the 16 AJ with only 9 L. I know, I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. And I'm going to say yes. Only 9 Ls and 2 Sparrows is a higher BR than the 15J with AM 3s and 4 Sparrows and more countermeasures. And 15A also, right? Maybe arguably better flying model. I mean, that's kind of personal preference. But, yeah. No, dude, the, you sound crazy right now. I just want you to know that. It's 13.0. It is literally, it's the same as in the F2, duh. What do you mean? The 15AJ, it's just like an F2. Right? That's a reasonable 13.0. What do you mean? So I'm gonna get this guy into the loony bin. Seems fair to me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude. It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. One of the dumbest things ever. Absolutely. Toxic relationship, I guess, man. I don't know. Most definitely. Yeah, it's so dumb, dude. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Nice, Squish got him. Alright, I only got one ER. I'm gonna go RTB. 5 minutes of fuel. Let's get the frick out of here, frickers. Pobbit 14.3 versus F2 at 13.7. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's got an ASA. It's got AIM-120Ds. But, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I think 14.0 for the Pobbit is, unless it has something crazy other than just an ASA version of the previous radar with AIM-120Cs and Ds. And does it get more countermeasures? Does it get a Moz? Does it get like really anything that's very different than the 16C other than different missiles and a better radar? No, the F2A at 13.7 is fine. I really do think the F2A at 13.7 is fine. Let me be clear. I think the F2A at 13.7 is totally fine. It's got 4 ARHs. It has 8 missiles, and it's forced into a 4-4, right? I don't think the F2 is a reasonable 14.0. I gotta be honest. F2A has no HMD. It does have a tall ACM, but I will say I think at 13.7 the F2 is fine. It will get Maz, but you sacrifice 2 missiles. Ugh. Can carry 260 countermeasures or something close to that. Yeah, I gotta be honest, dude. If that's the case, I think the Pobbit is a totally reasonable 14.0. For Sim, at least. Because the reason why the Mirage 2000 is a reasonable 14.0 is because Micah's. Micah's and a fuck ton of countermeasures with Maz. 30 large, 60 normal. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think the Pobbit, from what I've seen, I think it would be a reasonable 14.0. I do think it would be a reasonable 14.0. Put the Sufa to 13.7 and make the Pobbit 14.0. I think that's fine. I think that's fair. I don't see any good reason why the Sufa should be 14.0. Well, no, I take that back. Sufa has Maz. I think it has a better flight model than the 16C and the Sustain for 2-circle. And it does have better multi-roll. The Sufa's a hard one. The Sufa's actually kind of a hard one to balance when you think about it, because you can't really put it at 13.7 because it's just better than the 16C in flight model and tech and multi-roll. See what I mean? F2 should definitely be at 13.0. Oh, dude, that thing is an easy 13.3. Su-27 should definitely be a higher BR. Yeah, because it's ERs. Duh. Drop it to 13.7 or keep it 14.0. Give it derbies. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, give it derbies. 14.0. I like that. I like that. I like that. Anyways, what I'm getting at, the Pobbit, right? I don't know, dude. It's fucking 6 missiles. It gets 6 missiles, right? AIM-120s and 9Ms. More countermeasures, sure, I guess. The possibility of a Maz, but it sounds like you have to get rid of missiles. And it probably has a better multi-roll, and it's got an ASA. Like, I mean, dude, I don't know. Cheddar is so sleepy. God, I hope her eye gets better, man. I hope when she wakes up from this fucking deep snooze, her eye is just completely fixed. I hope the flushing... We've been flushing her eye quite a bit today. Trying to get whatever's in there out. Doing a lot of antibacterial cream, ointment stuff. She is so sleepy. GG's, fighters. GG's, indeed. GG. I love the 262. More power to you, man. Never used it. 2 a.m. for me. Got class at 8 a.m. Dude. Go to bed. I'll time you out if you don't. Go to bed, man. School's way more important than watching some bozo play fucking Warthunder Sim, pretend to be good as he flies around in an SM2. Go fucking go to bed, man. Can't sleep? Close your eyes. You know what I found is a phenomenal way to kind of, like, it's like counting sheep, like a phenomenal way to fall asleep. Is what you do. Just go to bed, obviously, get comfortable. And you start, you top down, right? You start relaxing your scalp. Think about not visualize, but like, yeah, visualize, I guess, whatever. Visualize your scalp muscles. Relax them, right? And then go to your forehead. Relax your forehead. Relax your eyebrows. Relax your cheeks. All the way down. Relax your neck. Your shoulders, that's a big one, right? Relax your traps. Relax your shoulders. Relax your breathing, right? Relax your stomach, your core. And by the time you get to your legs, you've probably fallen asleep. Take like 10 seconds in each area. And dude, it's a phenomenal way to fall asleep. If you have troubles falling asleep, dude, It's a good one, dude. It's a fucking good one. It's done me well in life. ASMR stream? Fuck no. Fuck you. Fuck no. Hear me out though. It's only 8 to 10 that I'm done for the day and I can go sleep when I get home. Yeah, I understand your mentality there, and I've been there and done that, but hear me out. Those 2 hours are going to be miserable, and you're not really going to be able to focus because all you're going to be thinking about is, oh, I can just go to bed when I get home. I know I'm really tired right now, but I'll feel better when I get home and I can go to bed. That's all that's going to be on your mind. You're not going to be focusing on school. You're not going to be focused on anything. All you're going to be focusing on is like, oh, when I wake up or when I get home and go to bed, stand by. Let's clip this bozo. Oh, brother, what happened? Do you have to defend now? Well, you can't just shoot all these down? What? What do you mean? What? Dude, what? Oh, you... Oh. What? I don't understand. What went wrong? Were you... I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna just kind of guess here. I'm gonna extrapolate from what just happened there. I think he might have had a hard time defending those missiles because he wasn't able to shoot them down, and he wasn't in a position to multipath. So what he had to do there was actually like notch the missile, right? Go into the 90 degree, pull the notch, beat the IOG. I think he had trouble with that one. It was a bad position. He wasn't really able to shoot them down, right? It's almost like if you're overly reliant on the ability to just shoot missiles down, when it comes time to actually defend something, it might be a little difficult. I don't know. Was that a bot? Yes. Yes. Is there a benefit of vertical notching to get out? Yes. Yes. That is the whole point, Aya. The point of the vertical notch is to defeat all of the guidance systems. So you notch the missile, and you put it in IOG. You notch the radar, and you prevent them from data linking. That's the point of the notch and the chaff. You go into the loop, and that defeats the IOG, right? You're defeating all of the different types of guidance. It was the E in PvE, yes. Sanchi. No, that was actually a player. Oh yeah, that was legitimately a player. What does the E in PvE mean? It's a meme. When people go into the lobbies and they're like, PvE please, and you kill them, they're the E in your PvE. They're the environment in your PvE. You know what I mean? Because PvE means player versus environment, and they are the environment to your player. That makes sense. They're essentially just bots. That's the bit. The shtick is they're like, haha, funny. They're not actually players. They're just bots. You know what I mean? But no, that was actually a player. Mr. Sanchi in the F-18, he was actually a player. I only have 4 missiles, but this guy's an absolute bozo, and I just realized I was RTBing when I still have 14 minutes of fuel, decent countermeasures, and a good amount of missiles. I don't think I need a lot of missiles to deal with this guy. Yeah, you're the E to my PvE. Like if somebody joins your lobby and they're like, PvE please? And then you're like, oh yeah, dude, PvE. And then you kill them, and they're like, bro, I thought you said PvE. And so that's when you follow up with the, oh yeah, dude, I'm just killing bots. You're the E to my PvE. Yeah, it's so funny. There can be bots in top tier, yeah, it's possible. I think he went mid. I think he went to land there. Legation. I got a video that I recommend you watch. This is the video that I recommend people watch for getting their control set up for relative control, but something I do in this video is I go over settings like that. And yeah, it's mouse scroll. No, I only play on a mouse and keyboard, that's it. It's mouse scroll for throttle. So if I go into controls, and I go into mouse wheel aircraft, I think, throttle axis. So throttle axis, see? Scroll wheel. If you watch that video, there is a portion, and it's time-stamped. I think it's called like advanced throttle control or something. There's a timestamp that goes over that. Tried a Guinness once. Guinness is, it's not my favorite, but it's not bad either. Excuse me. My mouse scroll is to hard lock? What the fuck? Give that, dude, you... you need to revisit your keybinds, my friend. You need to revisit your keybinds. Okay, reacquired. And now we just need to sit in the notch. Let's see if I can get this one to hit him on the runway. I don't particularly feel bad. This guy knows this match is over. And there's nothing he can really do to win, but he chooses to stay. And I don't really feel bad for camping him at this point. Kind of zero empathy here. Ah, track man, god damn it. Alright. Just wait for him to take off, I guess. Only got one missile though is the thing, and he's probably gonna just shoot it down. I could grab some. I obviously don't have any on me right now, right? But that would be a very good option for sure. I'm over him right now. He's gonna be a hard target to see through these clouds. I gotta stay above 12 kilometers for those ITOs not to spot me. There it is. I don't see him. I'm obviously very easy to see up here, and I'm going really slow. I'm an easy fucking target for sure. Oh. F-18. mem. Alright, whatever. Let's just go fucking RTB, man. Let's go grab some KH-38s. Yeah, peak fuel management. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I've played with HOTAS before, and mouse and keyboard is just infinitely easier to use, and it's just what I stick with. I know you don't fiddle much with post FX and such, but I really struggle because on some apps you can brighten it. Oh, do you have NVIDIA? Do you have an NVIDIA card, Aya? If so, NVIDIA filters, gamma, brightness. That helps a ton. I haven't found anything that really helps with that in game quite like NVIDIA filters do. GTX 1070? Well, you should have NVIDIA filters to mess with then. You're gonna have to do some redesigning there, Legation. I would recommend a complete redo. Just pencil out like an hour and completely redo your binds. Think about what do you have, what would make more sense, right? What would make more sense to switch to what? What's the more logical thing to have for your radar controls? What's the more logical thing to have for your missile controls? What's the more logical things to have for like flight controls like VTOL or manual wing sweep or thrust vectoring, or sorry, AOA button, right? What's a more logical thing? Maybe you can separate your countermeasures, right? Maybe you don't have to pop both chaff and flares at the same time. Maybe you are able to switch them to individual keybinds, right? But yeah, Arma 3 all over again, and that's fine, man. Think of it this way, right? If you just sit down and redo your keybinds and do it in a kind of semi-modular way. What I mean by that is in a way that you can like change things without changing a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I'm literally over the runway. And I'm like at 10,000 meters. We're good, dude. Trust the process. The game only resets your keybinds if you hit the yes button. Just save it, man. Just save your keybinds. I have very optimized keybinds. It just needs tweaking. Yeah. Perfect. Kind of retarded how mouse wheel overlaps with Alt. MW. Interesting. I'm touching down. Yeah, just save your fucking keybinds, man. Go into controls and hit the fucking save button, dude. Export to file. I don't know why they called it this. I don't know why they didn't just say save. Why they had to call it export to file. It doesn't even sound right. You're not exporting to file. You're exporting a file. You're saving a file. You're exporting it to a folder. You're not exporting to file. You're fucking saving. That's stupid. Stupid. Import from file, right? Whatever. Oh, Squish crashed. Yeah, I use dampening on almost all of my planes, dude. Almost every single one of them uses dampening. I got KH-38s. I believe each runway only has 3 ETOs. Oh my god. Fucking joiners, dude. Alright, whatever. I was gonna do the funny KH-38 thing and fucking kill him on his runway, but I'll grab full PvP now. We've got joiners. Dog sneezing back there. Dog, why are you sneezing? I see people getting air-to-air kills with KH-38. How does that work? Oh, you just instead of locking a ground target, you're locking an air target. That's it. They're unflareable. You cannot flare a KH-38. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, it's fast, but generally it's like easy launches, right? Close range head-ons, or they're running away and they're very close. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a fucking... It doesn't have the range of like an R-77-1 or like a Phoenix or like any missile. But like, yeah, I mean, they have like decent range. How new is this guy to sim? I was about to be like, no way. Oh my god. Brand fucking new, man. What do I think of the MiG-29M Fulcrum coming? Well, MiG-29M Fulcrum. Stand by. Let me deal with this 15 right in front of me, and then I'll tell you what I think about the MiG-29M. Oh, teammates got him. What do I think about the MiG-29M? I don't know yet. I haven't digested the flight model differences yet. I gotta be honest, I still am probably not gonna be super excited. Reason being is it's probably gonna be 13.3. Maybe 13.7. I don't know. Is it? Wait, no, actually, because it's got the SMT's radar. Does it have the SPO 150 or the SPO 15? Which RWR does it have? How long have I been playing Warthunder? Ooh, I've been playing Warthunder for a while. Probably like over 5 years. Just Warthunder in general. Sim, like 3.5 years-ish. It has the 150? Okay. And it's got 8 missiles. It's got the R-77s. And I think it's got a better flight model. And it's got the SMT's radar, I think. It's going to be 13.7. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it being at 13.7 would make sense. Take SMT tech without the hump. More thrust and 8 R-77s. Damn. Still abysmal flight model surge? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Being unemployed sucks. I could only fucking imagine, dude. I'd be so stressed out if I was unemployed. No, I'm not trying to like stress you out or something, but like I'm just I can only imagine, dude. I could only fucking imagine. Damn, that was close. That reacquired me. I didn't really do a whole lot of movement for IOG, so it makes sense that it reacquired me. It rates really well. Well, I mean, most of the MiG-29s, like, rate kind of well. The issue with them is their energy retention in any kind of movement. It's just in any position you get, you lose it within seconds. But you seem to be a MiG-29 fan, so I don't need to tell you that. I'm sure you're well aware. Why am I getting ads for women's skincare? I don't have mid-roll ads, so I don't know. Job search is buns right now. I'm hoping I can get a job through getting Ford certified. Nice, dude. Found the fix for the mouse wheel overlapping. Nice. Well done. Just have to bind to the throttle axis? Yes, sir. Oh, you're a MiG-21 fanboy? Gotcha. Hello. It dies to 15 CN dogfight on the deck. That's all you need to know. Yeah. I could imagine, dude. I can imagine. Alright, so I got an 18 here, and then an 18 here. I think this is Mr. Sanchi, so I'm going to focus on him. I want to blow him up very badly. Because he is a bum. I'm going to find him. He's like right here somewhere. There he is. Who's he fighting? This guy. He's also just shooting missiles down, I think. Ah, I think he's dead. There it is. Oh no, it's Mr. Steve-O versus BMX. Nice! Well done, Steve-O. Looks like you played your position pretty well there. I am almost right over the runway. I'm gonna get fucking sniped by an Ito if I'm not careful. Yeah, you got him. Well done. Yeah, let's focus on this guy here. Okay, he's not leading me to a runway. He doesn't really have anywhere to go. I don't want to ER him quite yet, but that is going to be the plan, I think. Actually, he's going to get to the water. Mem? What? What do you mean? He's... Oh my fucking god. Brother. Thank you. Oh, he's just gonna map border? Oh my fucking god, he is, dude. Of course he is. Ah, dude, this lobby is so fucking abysmal. It was pretty fun for a bit. But it's abysmal now for sure. Okay, he's not map bordering. Thank god. Well, maybe he did. No, he definitely did. Yep. Yep, he map bordered. Oh my god. Yep. Sick. That scared the shit out of me. Why was that so loud? Very cool. I got no clue where that 16 fucking scurried off to with his tails between his legs. But I have no idea where this 18's at either. Just turned into like such a fucking passive lobby, dude. See ya, Not. Have a good one, man. Just happy I won't have to fly the 27 SM with his dog water radar. Yeah, you'll just trade a goated flight model for a dog water flight model. Radar or flight model, you pick. There is no in between. Like, I fly the 27 SM anyways. Mainly fly the SMT. Yikes. What we got up here? Flanker. Fall dead front. 18. Beautiful. God, it always like scares me to see. Oh, of course, dude. Never mind. Me when I'm trying to counter the Iron Dome, just waste all my fucking missiles. I picked flight model. Yeah, 001's good enough to make the job done. Yeah. For me, no. But yeah, for some, absolutely. See him, dude. Oh, fucking course. And he just shoots my shit down and my stuff doesn't hit. Love it, dude. It's such a cool meta. It's so much fun, dude. The ability to shoot missiles down is just the greatest thing to ever come to this game. Ever. Hands down. Hands fucking down. Imagine flying literally one of the most overpowered planes and you rely on just shooting missiles down. Insanity. Alright, fall on radar means shoot everything. 1 second. She's sleeping. When she wakes up, I'll pet her. Yeah, the Rafale has an HMD. No IFF, no. No, they got rid of that. Thank God. Thank God, I'm so glad they got rid of that. Did not need it. What the fuck? The AIM-7P'd one of the missiles I launched earlier, that's hilarious. Fall 18 at high altitude. Glad to see this is what the fucking match is boiled down to. Just everybody shooting missiles down. Such a fucking stupid ass meta, dude. Hoping they add proper data link. Yeah, I don't want them to add like peer-to-peer data link. I don't want people like guiding in each other's missiles. Personally, I don't think that would be a very good thing to add. Oh, what's up, Bozo? You couldn't shoot that one down? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. See you in the game. You don't need the SM2. These guys are bozos. Peak bozo gaming hours right now, unfortunately. I wish they gave some more neuron activation. What up, Curb? How you doing, man? Yeah, trying to finish off the event. I mean, just look. That's all these fucking dumbasses do. God. SM is a 14.7 plane at 14.3. Well, they don't have... Well, I don't know about that. You think the standard SM is a 14.7 plane? What would you put the SM2 at then? Buddy, I'm telling you, guys got to get better at doing something other than just shooting missiles down. Because if somebody gets close to you, you fucking flounder and fold like a I don't know, big dumb idiot. No, that's not quite the notch you need. Maybe if you were able to shoot that one down, it would have been better. I don't know. Probably, right? But it's hard to shoot missiles down when they're behind you. And if your shtick is shoot missiles down, like I said, you usually don't do well in any other kind of situation. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. It's rough. Can't have them forever, though, and that's a goddamn shame. Should be 14.7. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's fine at 14.3. I mean, the way I look at it is like we're splitting hairs. If it was at 14.7, how is that going to change anything? It's still top tier. You know what I mean? I don't know. What's the Golden Eagle? Tour falls now. Okay. Put the grip and E back at 14.0, brother. I think you're memeing now. I think this is a bit now. The grip and E would be profoundly overpowered at 14.0. Profoundly. Who cares if it has AIM 120s and 9Ms? It has a over-the-shoulder ASA radar with Maz, a bajillion countermeasures. Like, I don't know. It has a fucking cracked flight model. Yeah, Gripen E at 14.0 would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gripen E's so fucking good. Excuse me. Really need to unlock chaff? Yeah, dude, what the hell? You should not be playing top tier if you don't have chaff. Go to RB. Sorry, you shouldn't be playing top tier sim if you don't have chaff. Go unlock it in RB. I do not play the P51. I don't like the P51. Not at all. First dislike streamed ever. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like its gameplay. It is too heavily reliant on the boom and zoom. I don't like that gameplay at all. Why do you need oh, Surge. Good fucking point. Who needs chaff? Chaffless stream when? Chaffless only shoot missiles down when? Good fucking point, dude. Good motherfucking point. How much does this guy play sim? A lot. Those are the worst kinds of players, man. The ones that play sim a lot and just fucking shitters. Damn, dude. Guy's grinding on it. Error full. Actually, okay, he's not going coal, but he is notched. Visualize where he was, right here. Okay. He's pretty high. Doesn't this thing give me altitude? Maybe not. Is this his altitude? I don't think so. Oh, he's dead, I think. Can you try the new F-16 in Sim? Which one are you talking about, Peter? We're gonna make Megan Fox 3 and Cat Warfare videos on notching mechanics, like a PSA or requirement. Play 13.3 plus. Eh. There's more and more Iron Domers at 12.3 and 13.7 each day. Yeah, man. I see them shoot missiles down. Those BR more frequently than the day before. It's fucking sad. Yep. It is very much so. That's my whole issue with making that video, is like, I don't know if it's actually ever gonna do anything other than maybe bring light to the problem, like maybe make more people do it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Gaijin's gonna fucking give a fuck what we have to say. The player base, on the other hand, will see new meta, new shiny, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, fucking meta, let's go. You know what I mean? I still have reservations on that video, is what I'm getting at. What are you doing, dude? He's just gonna shoot them all down? Let I launch 3 at you. All of them, dude. He gets all of them. He gets every single fucking missile I have. Every single one. Time to J out. Time to J out. Aw, buddy. Man. Weren't those maybe a little more difficult to shoot down? Interesting. Huh. Weird. I don't know, I think we're really coming to the consensus of these players, when they're not in a position to shoot missiles down, they're just fucking ass cheeks at the game. Rumia, that's a crazy take. Rage bait used to be easy, or used to be believable. Iron Dome is absolutely ruining the fucking game. 100%. It is ruining Sim. 100%. 1,000,000,000,000%. I feel like if people were confident in the notch, they would do less Iron Dome. I don't. I don't. Why would they do that? It's easier to Iron Dome. Why would they take the path of more resistance? Iron Dome with KH-38. You'd still just shoot it down. Still just another missile. It's not OP at all. Okay, let me put you in a situation here, Rumia. Right? You're fighting somebody, and all he's doing is shooting down your missiles, right? How do you counter it? Okay, well, you force the merge, okay? What if there is literally one other person in that fight? What do you do then? Multipath and run away? What if there's literally one other person launching missiles at you from a different angle? You can't shoot at the first guy. You can't go make him go defensive because he's just going to shoot all your missiles down. You have to force the merge with him, or decommit and run away. In that situation, if the Iron Dome didn't exist, you would launch on the first guy, force him defensive, and then focus on the second, or the other way around. Yeah, dude, it's counterable. Every single fucking meta in the entire world is counterable. The Iron Dome absolutely is OP and is absolutely ruining the game for Sim. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how anybody would think otherwise. Somebody who plays Sim regularly, how they would think otherwise. Top tier has never been more dead. Ever. Like, the resounding consensus from the player base of Sim is, at least from what I've asked and from what I've seen, specifically with the forums and just running into players in game, is it is widely hated across the board. Widely hated across the board. When skill is no longer rewarded, that's a problem. Yeah, I play Nuclear Opposition sometimes. I have it. Very fun game. Very fun. Alright, we got it. Pro RB players say They outplayed the op when they killed him by never going defensive and shooting all the incoming missiles down. Just get outplayed, retard. So true, dude. So true. You should host a nuclear option match with a server. Maybe not right now, but sometime, yeah. Sometime. Well, do we, do we keep it? Operation Desert Storm, a nuclear option. Do we keep it? I honestly think this actually might be the first vehicle I sell. The first event vehicle I sell might be this one. I don't care, I would go as far to say that if you like the Iron Dome, just shows the failed character and willingness to cheat to ruin the other person's thing just to benefit. Nuclear option is a video game. Unless they want to put it 12.3 and decompresses SBR. That's a good point. Sell. Nah. I think I'm going to keep it. I just like to keep all of them, dude. I just like to keep all of them. I'm probably never going to use it. But you never know. Things might change. Like, this one's just better. This one's just better. But you never know. BRs might change. And then this might have some viability. Who knows? I like keeping them. Curb, you got or not Curb. Rumi, you got anything to say other than it's not OP, bro? Just counter it, bro. Anything other than yeah, it's not OP at all, you can counter it? I'm not hearing or seeing any actuable things. I'm not seeing anything, any sustenance here. All I'm seeing is it's not OP, bro. Just counter it, bro. Anything other than that? If not, then I don't see what your point is. Literally the same as the Nets. I don't know. No, the Nets is 12.3 because it's premium. Come on, dude. Iron Dome is easy to counter if you dox the opponent. Yikes. Noob Gamer. Play against some Wovey Goat? Don't mind if I do. Tech Tree Nets is 12.3 as well, but the premium is literally 3 times the countermeasures for no reason. Yep. And better multi-roll. JDAM. JDAM. Don't forget about the JDAM. J11B. My goat. How are your Blue 4 versus Red 4 matches in Japan like? I find that actually hard for Blue 4 to win. Well, I mean, it depends on the bracket you're playing. Like, the missile buses are too OP. I mean, which BR are we talking about here? Legation? We're talking about top tier? Are we talking about 13.7? Which specifically? Like even lower? Because it depends. That like really heavily depends. 13.7. I think Japan 13.7 is arguably the best overall lineup in the game. Oh, 13.7 to 14.7. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, top tier, yeah, Japan suffers. Like the 15C doesn't, I guess, I don't know. 15C is not very great. You do have the Su-30 though in Japan now. You do have the Su-30 SM. So that is going to be your best option for Japan. It really is going to be your best option. Pair that with the F2 in maybe if you really need to focus on the dogfight, right? But yeah. Iron Dome is dangerous against players who bleed their energy or playing the same game against the dude who practices this shit. You're playing an Afghan, use the mountains to get close. Use the mountains to get close. So, okay, so let's say they have, throw a hypothetical out there. Let's say they own the high altitude, right? And they're dropping on me from the skies. What about then? What about when terrain is no longer an option? Bratty vampire gonna brush up on the lore. Yikes. They can't spot you through the mountains. Okay, so again, what if, right, they're dropping on you from above? So, like, I do feel like this is just rage bait. I shouldn't even really engage with it, but let's do it anyways. So, what I mean by dropping on you from above, right? So what I mean by that is there is no mountain between you. It is just opponent above, you below, like right here, right? Let's say that guy is the one that's pushing me, and he's been shooting down all my missiles, and I don't have an ability to put separation between me and him via mountain, right? Like, you can't always use terrain. You can't always use some sort of break in visual. It's just not, that's not possible all the time. And if I can't launch missiles on them, and I can't force them to defensive because they're going to shoot all of them down, what do I do against this very much so beatable meta? What do I do? Force the merge and pray? And have to make literally every single move correct? And if I make any mistake, then I die and I explode? Ooh, does that reacquire? Yes, but I think he is multipathing. No! Let's go. Ooh, not go. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Fuck. Not the best positioning for me. It's an F2. Okay, never mind. I got great position now. Go PL8. Don't let me down. I know you're gonna. See, if you just shit talk them, they do better. Try and use terrain, challenge impossible when every single lobby is Sinai or Denmark. Ah, he immediately left. Unfortunate. Oh, fucking Seritan's on my team, dude. Fucking bozo. Toxic boss PLAB goes hard. I might go find a different game. I don't want to play with this bozo. Fuck was that? I'm gonna get missiled. I'm gonna get TK'd. I don't like 100-meter trees, yeah, when I'm playing fucking Rocky Canyon. I don't understand. It's not rage bait. I don't understand what's so hard to fight against it. In your situation, you're in Afghanistan, and you can use terrain. On other maps, you have to keep speed. I just... What does speed have to do with any of this? What does speed... Okay, I'm failing to understand. What does speed and altitude have to do with the Iron Dome? Are you saying run away from every fight? Are you saying if they are shooting down your missiles, you just disengage? Is that your great counter to the Iron Dome? Is to run from literally every single fight? Is that the peak fucking counter to this shit? Is that the GG Easy's how to beat Iron Dome? What do you mean keep your speed? I don't understand the logic here. You're missing 2 RP for chaff, time to GE. And like, what, I riddle you this, what do you do in a plane which carries less missiles than the plane that's shooting all yours down? Like if you're in a Eurofighter and a Gripen E and you're facing an SM-2. What's the great counter to that shit? Run away too? I don't know, man. Adrenal glands working overtime with this one. Chat, is this AI? Is this real? I don't know. I just don't understand what the core argument here is. Alright, this guy is getting launched on by a teammate. Looks like he defeated the missile. He is gonna be a little too aggressive here, I think. Yeah, overcommitting. That's called overcommitment right there. You're not running, playing psychologically at them, against them at higher speed or higher altitude. Your missile gets more speed and energy. It means less time for them to react. What ranges are you engaging the enemy in this fictional situation? Psychological game. Explaining it made it even more confusing. Like, yeah, if you're in an SM-2 and you have a fuckload of missiles and you're at higher altitude, then yeah, I could maybe see that if you're against somebody who has only AIM-120s. But I riddle you this: what if you're in a fucking GE and you're slinging AIM-120As at somebody? You know what I mean? I feel like this situation only is sort of feasible in one singular plane. I don't know, man. Speed, missile energy has nothing to do with it. Well, yeah, it works in the... Brother, I'm talking about top tier, dude. Like, yes, the Iron Dome is less of an issue at lower BRs. And the reason why is because there's less AZAs. The reason why the Iron Dome is such a fucking problem at top tier is because everybody's rocking an AZA and a PESA. When I launch my missile and the enemy's ASA or PESA picks it up, it maintains that signature throughout its entire flight, as long as it's within the radar's gimbal, right? The reason why you might have maybe some more success against people who rely on Iron Dome at lower BRs like 13.7 is because you're probably not facing against people who have ASAs. You're facing against mechanical scan radars. So depending on when or how you launch your missile, yes, it'll probably give you a better chance at killing them, and it's only because they're using a mechanical scan radar. Yes. Yes, defeating the Iron Dome meta against mechanical scan radar era is much easier than against ASA era. Yes. Grass is green. Does not mean it's not a problem. Like, I don't know, man. Like the Iron Dome is a problem at lower BRs. Like it is still a problem. Like it's a problem really anywhere it goes. Like anywhere you run into it's going to be a problem. But it's heavily mitigated at 13.7 and 13.3, just down to the sheer lack of ASA radars. Oh, he's watching the stream right now. Okay, 1 second. When I use relative control, I have to lift my mouse just to turn. Well, you probably have it set up incorrectly. Mr. Ask Vajiji. Funny name. Funny name. Mr. Ask Vajiji. Go to my YouTube channel and follow the video if you haven't already. The how to Warthunder sim with just a mouse and keyboard video. That should fix. I have to, when I use relative control, I have to lift my mouse just to turn. I guess maybe, what do you mean by that? Let me dive into the specifics of what do you mean by when I use relative control, I have to lift my mouse just to turn. Are you saying like when I'm using your mouse and I'm pulling, I have to lift it to reset it like this? If that's the issue, it turns a little, then I have to lift to drag it back. Okay, understood. That's always going to be a problem. Like that is just, yeah, you can't turn infinitely. Yeah, that is the biggest hang up with relative control. That's just how relative control works. So you want to key tap. You want to get used to key tapping. This is how you rate. If you're talking turn infinitely, I'm assuming you're referring to like rate fighting 2-circle stuff, right? Key tapping. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You're always gonna have to pick your mouse up to reset it with relative control. That is just how it works compared to joystick. I'm in the J11B at the moment. Yeah, 90% of the time you're using keyboard for relative control. Yeah, for sure. Alice, what's up? How goes it? Use mouse trackpad if you don't want to worry about that. Yikes. Not sure I would say the same thing. Mouse is for finer movements. Yeah, exactly. Teammate. I only got 4 minutes of fuel. Let's just rearm while we're here. What aim sensitivity do you prefer? My view controls aim. I'm at 25%. I'm at 25% with 1600 DPI. DPI does affect your mouse aim, by the way. Hi, Shriko. Yeah. I'm gonna start incorporating the rest of the cats into the stream more. Oh, Cheddar's so sleepy. Cheddar's dealing with an eye issue. It's either an eye infection or she has something stuck in there that's bothering her and that's irritating her tear duct, swelling it up. She's been so teary the past couple of days and her eyes a little swollen. But gave her a bath just to wash her off and get rid of any bacteria, and been doing eye flushes for the past couple of days. It's not really helping. I'm really hoping in the morning, in the next couple hours. If it's not any better, then either gonna take her to the vet or go get some sort of like antibacterial, antimicrobial eye wash and try that. Same poop, different day? You mean same shit, different day? Lately, I start learning how CCIPRP works. Oh, nice. No, I don't stream on Twitch, man. I only stream on YouTube. Fuck Twitch. I hate Twitch. It was Harvey found a stream of Simply where he was teaching me about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's one of the cool things about Sim is, like, there's a bunch of different systems and a lot of different things that you can, like, toy with. And there's always, like, something more to learn. It's fun. Any updates on the Iron Dome thing? Nah, man. No. Other than the forums is a fucking cesspool of retardation, and I toy around with the idea of deleting that forums post at least once every couple of hours. In fact, let's do a quick cortisol spike. Let's do a quick cortisol spike. Let's see how we're doing on the forums. Let's read any of this shit. Iron Dome meta, 6 updates. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say. Let's see all the petty fucking arguments that people are going to have. As an occasional player of Sim, I find it just a grind event, even with less effort. I don't understand the complaint about this mechanic. I see. So he's saying, all I do is multipath. Okay, so as a sim tourist, I wouldn't expect him to really understand why this is a problem. So as somebody who doesn't play sim and only uses it as a way to grind, yeah, I wouldn't expect him to understand why this is a problem. So that makes sense. Ah, yes, Zera versus Lance. Oh my fucking god, dude, we love this shit. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, your warnings for off-topic. If you don't want a topic to be flooded with off-topic messages, send a private message. It's too hard to think. Yes, let's critique each other more. Topic's been flooded with them meaning off-topic messages, including by you. You're not an exception. Yes, let's argue semantics with each other. Fuck yeah, dude. Yes. Oh my god, I love arguing semantics in posts like this, dude. Skills, what do you gotta say? Same is very true ground radars, but not for air radars, and getting firing solutions on a missile considering its small RCS is very difficult IRL. Of course it was a generalist statement. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, actual discussion? Wow, that's crazy. Detectability of them, I'm sure, should be much closer for solid solutions. Aircraft in game, especially Fox 3 Seekers. Actually nearly wrote that in my comment, but didn't mention it because it was already talked about a few times. Wow, dude, holy shit, gentlemen. Real conversation? Crazy. No, I don't think so, Blanche. The same shit would just happen. Honestly, I like to play the Gripen C. I send 18 GBU-39s on enemy anti-air. Kind of looks like a massive drone attack. And when you keep shooting them down, at some points you run out of missiles. Oh, he's referring to ground RB. Which, I mean, I don't want to say his point here is irrelevant, but like, I'm very clear in the fact that I don't want anything to change for ground RB, and I think this is good for ground RB to a degree because it is a ground game mode, yeah. But he's just talking about flooding them with contacts essentially. Even for the oh, he's talking about RCS, everything except for the Phoenix. Phoenix, yeah, except for the Phoenix. Yeah, makes sense. For the Phoenix, it's still overblown. Talking about RCS, they're basically the size of an A4 on radar. All missile RCSs should take like a 70-80% hit, and regionally should only be interceptable by the small chance 2 cross paths 3 kilometer apart proxy fuse. Phoenix probably should be around 8 kilometers. So it's essentially talking about reduce the RCS to where you have essentially only about, like, you're only detecting missiles from within about 3 kilometers or something like that. In reality, any BVR shot, even with proxy fuse, it shouldn't be able to even damage the missile because it's going too fast. Interesting. For big fast missiles like the Phoenix, they should make weaker radar missiles weakly latch onto them and proxy behind the Phoenix. There's an account of something similar happening to the Iraqis during the Iran-Iraq war. Interesting, okay. I'm not going to digest all that, but makes sense. Good discussion. Good discussion. Yes, he is Alice. Oh, pointless. Pointless comment? It should be nerfed for sure. According to what I've been told, in theory, it's possible, but not as it is in game. Referring to shooting missiles down with missiles, right? So he's saying the Iron Dome meta should be nerfed. According to what he's heard, in theory, shooting it being, in theory, it's possible. It being shooting missiles down with missiles. Which, yeah, I mean, logically speaking, in theory, it should probably be possible. It depends on the missiles that you're referring to and the guidance systems that are attached to it, but yeah. But not as it is in-game. Bold statement. And then this is kind of a pointless input here. So what he says is, for the ones talking about realism, chance to hit Fox 3, with another Fox 3 is way below 50% at least, due to low RCS and speed. Giving hard numbers is really never a really good idea if you don't have anything to back it up with. Because I asked him, like, the second he posted this, I was like, do you have any documentation to back this up? And he said no. So he's kind of talking out of his ass. Well, he's talking because he talked to a pilot, and this is essentially what they told him. Too low OCS missile speed while it's possible for modern radar both to detect tracked missile. Chances of a positive impact are too low. POV, you don't know how PDR radars work. Sick, dude. Phenomenal fucking comment. Great addition. Instead of maybe, I don't know, adding to the discussion of, oh, I could see where you maybe went wrong with this. In fact, this is actually how it's supposed to work. Do you have any information to back up this claim? Instead, yeah, no, that's yeah. Let's just revert to insults and add nothing to the discussion. This is the problem I have, dude. Because it's just everybody just flings insults at each other instead of, like, having a discussion. People just would rather sling shit at each other like little Neanderthal monkeys than have conversation. I fucking hate it, dude. But whatever. The post is getting a fucking ton of views. It's getting a ton of attention. We've already got 3K views, ton of replies. The votes are at 309 with almost 9 to 1. Or 9 out of 10. Almost 9 out of 10. So, this right here, I think, if anything comes out of it, will come from this. Hopefully. But, just reading this shit is just so fucking frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating to see how people behave. So fucking frustrating. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs, yeah. Yeah, Lance plays sim. Iron Dome versus Missile Bus, Unstoppable Force versus Movable Object. Yeah. Peak Forum Dweller, yeah. It's just so frustrating, man. I'm pleasantly surprised it's high of that ratio. Me too, dude. Me fucking too. I thought it was gonna be way the other way. I really did think it would be the other way. But yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. That is one benefit, one pro that I am, like, cheek to cheek happy about, is that vote ratio. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I think that's awesome. I think that really does kind of show generally, right? Generally, the overall sim community's opinion on the meta. So it's good they can't throw poop on others in forums. Oh boy, if they could, they would, man. Average player would rather have it to not have to learn Notch. Yeah. Wow. Got the hiccups. But yeah, dude, I fucking... The post was good for a while. Like, the forums post was a solid, good discussion for about 36 hours. And then Lance joined in, and all his haters, all the people who dislike him, just immediately jumped in, and it just hasn't. I don't know who fucking sparked it first, but it just, I don't know, man. There really isn't no point. There's no point to be like, oh, he started it. Like, we're not children, man. Like, this isn't elementary school. It's just so frustrating, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. Like 90+% of the people that actually leave comments on the forums all agree with each other. The Iron Dome is a problem. We should try and do something to get it. Gaijin should try and do something to change it. Yet, here we are. It's similar to votes about artificially buffing the MiG-29 flight model. Even the blue mains vote. That's because how bad it is. Yeah. What am I looking at here? It's a player. He's going very, very fast. Yeah, that's definitely... It could be a surveillance plane, because he's literally... Oh, no, it's a player. He flared. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, man. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? How did he dodge that? But at the same time, like, I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, I've always known that the forums, there's a reason why I never go there. Like, I've always known the forums as a fucking cesspool. But I don't know why I expected anything different. But I had some hopium that it would be different. And obviously that is fortunately not the case. I have a feeling he's gonna shoot that missile down. No? Sweet. Damn, he didn't do shit other than fly in a straight line, huh? But yeah, all this forums nonsense has really just solidified to me that it's really just kind of worthless and not worth your time to even like try and have a discussion there. And there really probably is a good reason that nobody takes the sim community very serious. At least the devs. All I gotta do is take one fucking look at the forums and see how we interact with each other. And one wonders why nobody takes us serious. I wonder how the DCS forums go. No clue, man. I got no clue. Like, the Iron Dome meta is very annoying and very frustrating, But I gotta be completely honest. The forums and how it's gone has demoralized me more about the meta than the meta itself. Maybe it's more civilized, but it probably has some lurk maxing crit shit in there. Yeah, probably. Probably. American planes, superiority propaganda and shit. What do you mean? 104-0. Sounds like anti-American cope to me, bozo. Every game's forums is a shit pool. Yeah, I know. I know, and like I said, man, like, I shouldn't be surprised. Like, I really shouldn't be surprised. And I'm not, to a degree, but it doesn't change the fact of, like, how fucking disappointed it is. How disappointing it is. Those weren't air-to-air engagements, Lantern. So, get your facts straight. Bucky Bucko. I can't wait for that to be the next cope. Sir, that wasn't an enemy combatant. The new record is 106-0 with enemy planes and combatants. Duh. Oh wait, they're right. Fuck, one of them wasn't 18. That's right. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Let me cook up some cope. Yeah, just enemy combatants. Right? I don't know. Wasn't a red on red engagement. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some cope on the fly. I can't think of anything. I'm sure somebody will, though. The same people that think that it's been 104-0 this whole time, but completely forget the fact that there was a combat loss with that Israeli F-15 are gonna cook up some cope, for sure. For sure. But the pilot survived. 15 should have Iron Dome. Peak skill issue, trash pilot. So true, dude. So true. Oh. Hi. Hello. How many PL-12s do I have? I only got one. Where did he go? He's like right here. I don't see him. Okay, he's very, very hard to see against that dark background of the ground. He should be like right there. So it's gonna be city based on that vertical notch. We'll let him be. Let him fight with whoever he's fighting. I think he's in the 16A, so he doesn't even have an HMD. He doesn't need two guys fucking cooking his shit. He's hard enough time with whoever he's fighting at the moment. Is he gonna TK? Oh no, he got behind him. Oh wow. Oh nice, dude. Good shit. Well done. He got behind his opponent. Well, I was kind of BM, but at least you got that one guy. Oh no! MH got E-toed! Well, find really funny or the Warthunder clips of F-15 dodging SAMs. Dude, yeah, literally, the Arma 3 has been fucking... People have been doing that with Arma 3 footage for so goddamn long. I think the Iranian government or Pakistani government literally used Arma 3 footage, I think of a C-RAM shooting stuff down, in like an official news report, I think, in a national news something, I forget. Oh yeah, and the AI shit. Oh my god. Thank you for not killing me. What up, Strudel? J11B, yes sir. You fucking know it. Take me back to the 2000s. I know, man. Just adapt, boomer. Get with the times, brother. Stop being so boomer-pilled. Oh my god, I wish you guys could see Cheddar right now, dude. Holy. Oh, her face, dude. Okay, I gotta see it. 1 second. Shh. See if I can sneak a picture of her. It doesn't really do it justice, though, is the thing. Okay. Let me see if that worked. Oh. I mean, not quite, dude. Her face is all squished. She is snoozing, dude. She is snoozing. Tired, went back to streaming yesterday. Nice. Remember something similar happening to Russia and Ukraine? Ukraine? Oh, what? With what? AI? Or Arma? I mean, Arma's... People have been using Arma clips in every confrontation since Arma's been around, dude. Have you seen the Iranian AI? Yes, dude. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Alright, check this shit out, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at her little face, dude. Look at her. Look at her. Look how squished her little face is. This is her chest, dude. Got her whole head sucked in, dude. She's so snuggly. I hope her eye's better. I don't want to wake her up. Sorry you're late. Don't ever apologize to being late to a stream. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. If the stream is still ongoing, you're not late. We still gotta hang out. And there's also no obligation to just show up to the stream. There's VODs for a reason, man. I don't wanna, you know what I mean? It's just a video game. I don't want you guys to ever feel like there's an obligation. That's what I'm trying to get at. I appreciate you coming through and I appreciate you interacting and saying hi. I just, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure there's no obligation. I remember waking up early in the cold ass winter to go to class and seeing the cats mega cuddly in their sheets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at her, dude. She's a little croissant. She's a little burnt croissant. There's a lot of DCS Arma clips that confirmed, oh my god, stuff during the Russia-Ukraine war, mainly from Ukraine's side. But Russia also did similar stuff. They used random footage instead of AI games. Oh yeah, I think I remember that, like in the beginning, first year or two. I don't know. Maybe you've ever tried air-to-air refueling, but I've never played DCS, so no. But, I mean, to be fair, disinformation has been a thing forever. Disinformation has always been a thing. It's just funny to see it from an outlet that we use. You know what I mean? Like, I have thousands of hours in Arma, obviously thousands of hours in Warthunder too. So it's just like, as people who partake in what they use, it's just like, it's even more funny. You know what I mean? Disinformation has been a thing forever. It's been a thing forever. As far as wars go, don't even actually, oh boy. Let me, the peak disinformation troll, right? Well before AI. Weapons of mass destruction? You know what I mean? Need I say more? Need I say more? No, I don't. Can't remember if DCS allows for Iron Dome. No clue. They're doing it for propaganda, and yes, it's hilarious. When I see the DCS ones and I notice, like, off the rip, like, hey, that's the dogfight server. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Arabic man. Sorry, I do not speak Arabic. But, I don't know. Wassalamu alaikum. That's all I got. Sorry. Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. That's all I got. I didn't learn much. Iran has been close to getting a nuclear weapon within a few weeks for 30 years now. That's funny. No way you can Iron Dome in DCS. You probably have to manually press 25 buttons in a second. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, Mr. F2 got 2 of them from the grave, I think. For 50. Oh, yeah. You're... I'm going to start slowing down because I have a feeling he's going to turn in here and try and get a launch off. I'm losing him. Reacquired. There he is. This is going to be Mr. City. Nobody else is going to be running radar off in the notch. I lost him. There he is. I'm having a hard time spotting him. There he is. Eyes on. This 18 is going to be a problem. Yep, very much so. Okay. And then just lock in here. Just lock in here. Lock in. Lock in. Just lock in. Stay in the notch. Stay in the notch. Yep, keep spamming missiles. And he is... okay. -6-ish. Let's kill some speed. I lost him right here. And... come on. I'm G'd out. He J'd out. Awesome. Oh, no we didn't, no we didn't. Different guy, different guy, different guy, different guy, different guy. Sorry, overreacted, overreacted. I locked him. The second I locked him, this guy crashed. I figured he J'd out. Enemy, or sorry, friendly missile. That was launched on him. Yeah, right there, friendly. Whew. Locked in. Just had to lock in. Can't see shit, my ping's too shitty today. Sorry, man, sorry to hear that. We don't Iron Dome in DCS. One is not cool, and two, there's no reward except for getting banned from a server. Yeah, completely different, what's the word? Incentive in DCS. There's no progression, right? You just buy the thing and then you play the thing, right? There's really no progression in DCS. So in Warthunder, the progression incentivizes players to be as scummy or take the easiest route as possible with the least amount of effort because the goal is progression, right? It makes sense that why that wouldn't be an issue in DCS. Why it's more just kind of, I don't want to say honor-based because that's cringe, but you know what I mean when I say that, right? Say sportsmanship, I guess, is much more incentivized there because there is no progression, and if you're a shitter, you get banned, right? Can't do that in Warthunder. Makes sense. I think chaff is more effective in DCS. I always heard that notching in general is more effective in DCS. That guy just de-rendered. See that? There's a guy like right here that de-rendered. Like right here. Yep. Right there. My eyes did not deceive me. Yes, turn in, turn in, turn in. You know you want to. Is he dead? No. I don't think so. I think he's pretty cooked here, though. Fuck it. C. He's damaged. He's gonna fall from this guy. We'll just let him die. Yep, okay. Back to the cap. Do we know what hashtag SimTeam is? It's just it's a thing Squish and I made a joke about a while ago. We were playing together, and I don't know if you guys know what the team sim is for Warthunder, but it's a like coalition of Twitch streamers that's led by Crab Gaming something, I don't know his name, and then Wingeling Dragon. I don't even know who those guys are. And then like they've started a group of streamers who all like raid each other and play together, and they're called Team Sim. And then Squish and I, like, I gotta be honest, dude, like, most of those guys are just kind of shitters. Like, I don't have anything against the group, but, like, for the most part, like, well, maybe not for the most part, but, like, a lot of those guys, I don't know, they just kind of seem like shitters to me. And, so I was in a call with Squish, and I was playing with him, and I made the joke. I was like, dude, you know what we should do? We should get all the YouTube streamers together, and we could create the Sim team. Instead of Team Sim, we could be the Sim team. And it would only YouTube streamers allowed. You know what I mean? Only YouTube content creators allowed. So that's where it comes from. It's not like, it's not a real thing. It's not serious. It's more just kind of like an inside joke. So, like me simply, and well, it's really just Squish and I right now. But like, there isn't actually a team. Like, it's not a real thing. Like, it's not a real thing. It's a joke. Like, it's a bit. It is just a meme. fuck is being launched at me? Friendly ARH? There's something going on right here. I think this is enemy. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, I only got one PL-12 left. And we got some contacts coming in. That is LARP maxing. They just play props for the most part. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, dude, I got nothing against them. I got nothing against the guys. I think this is a 15. Or is this a 16? We're gonna lock him, hard lock him, and see what he does. I'm on PL8. Let me down as normal. Yeah, see, dude? If you talk shit to the PL8 and let it know that it's worthless, I think it locks in a little bit more. Okay, I am almost out of chaff. I do not have enough chaff to chaff this fucking 18's infinite sparrows he's going to be launching at me. So let's just try and get low, bait him into a close range shot, and then use this terrain, and then we'll dip away. And then probably RTB, because we're pretty low on chaff. Just waiting for him to render in over here. Okay, nothing. Oh, right there. Kind of best case. We're on a 6, so I don't even have to worry about his missiles. Let's IFF real quick. Just verify. Yep, enemy. PL8's a masochist, yep. It is indeed. Oh yeah, the Pook Squadron. I've heard grumblings of the said Pook Squadron. I gotta be honest, I ain't doing that shit. Yes, funny bit. I'm not joining a sim squadron. Just plain and simple. Even if it's with the boys. Even if it's with the goated simmers and the people I love to play with and the people that I like and would consider friends, I ain't joining a fucking sim squadron. Period. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry, not doing it. I did it once before. It was cringe then. It's gonna be cringe now. Because then we'll never be able to play against each other. Not that we really do often, but is a J11B 14.0 material? No. No. I think it is the most balanced 13.7 in the game. I don't think it's 14.0 material. No, absolutely not. Its IR missiles are very subpar. It only has 6 ARH missiles. It has a very good flight model, yes. It has a very consistent radar, sure. But I don't think it's 14.0 material, no. If the 15C is 13.7, then I think the J11B should also be 13.7. SD10 is great. It's the same exact missile as the PL-12. It's just an export variant, so it's called something different. It's the PL-12 that was exported to Pakistan. I think do they buy it, or is it a licensed missile that they create in-house? I don't know, but all you need to know, small brain, is in game it's the same thing as a PL-12. No different. The semantics aren't important here. Licensed? Gotcha. That's a licensed production of a PL-12 that they make. But it's just the same thing, right? It's functionally the same missile. So, to put that all in perspective, small brain, it is the best all-around missile at 13.7 is the PL-12. So, SD-10 is by relation, same thing. Right. Yeah, no worries. China gonna get their money, obviously. MCM meta, yay, so fun. Thankfully, it's very mitigated at 13.7. Much harder to pull off. Still very much so doable. Still very much so a possibility. My brother in Christ. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm landing. I'm sorry you wasted your time chasing me. I actually do need to be careful. That actually might splash me. Because that is a... Ooh, yeah, because I got to get over this little blip here. That might kill me. Ah, I'm on the runway. Mr. Hanamiya, I'm sorry you wasted your time following me. If you see somebody landing on the runway, it's generally not worth a missile unless you can IR them. I got no wing. I've got no elevators. I've got no stabilizers, and I've got no engines. Hilarious. See you, Strudel. No, this is the J11B, brother. This is the J11B. Single seat flanker. China. Repaired in 20 seconds easy. So true, dude. What can I say, man? The ground crew at this runway is just goated. Now, what that guy should have done is instead of wasting a missile on me as I was landing, and probably a missile on that guy as well as they was landing, instead, what he should have done is just waited. I ran to my runway. He should have just waited out front here. Wait for me to take off, wait for me to go by, and then shoot me in the ass with an IR. That's what he should have done. But instead, he wasted the missile, got nothing out of it. That engine sound at the start when he respawns sounds like a Galvatron in the Age of Extinction. That's funny. Yeah, the engine spool on flankers is very cool, dude. It's very, like, it's airy. It's like hollow sounding. It's very cool. I like it. Pit 1 F1 pit stop. Yes, sir. Very satisfying, yeah. Mustang tried out Sim yesterday. Kind of like it, but I'm gonna take it to get to... Oh, yeah, dude. Sim was a big fucking learning curve, dude. Big learning curve. You're gonna have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn, for sure. Especially if you play at higher BRs and you're starting out there. I would not recommend you play higher tiers. I would recommend you start with the F5E if you got it. It's kind of my go-to beginner plane for Sim. Premium F2A is really fun in Sim. I mean, yeah, dude, it's fucking overpowered as shit. Yeah, it's fun. It's because it's fucking OP. Oh, big stretches. Oh, big stretches. She got up. She stretched. I'll pet her. She'll start purring. And then she's going to lay back down and go back to sleep. Oh, hi, big kitty. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Truly cat. Alright, time to need the blanket and go back to sleep. We'll see. Oh, I am way too fucking high up. What the hell? What am I doing? Why am I 10 meters, 10 kilometers, dude? Fucking dive down. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, this guy's still alive. This is gonna be city again. Hopefully his countermeasures are working this time. My teammate is pressuring the shit out of him. Really want to waste the missile quite yet, and my teammate's getting pretty close. We might just leave them be. Oh, they got him. Never mind. Oh, he got Vigened? That's unfortunate. Feels bad. Conlarp. Yeah, a little too much. J7 Fuck you, Grimmy. I do like a little altitude, alright? What can I say? Sue me. Man, remember when that was the fucking go-to? Remember when that was the go-to? Like, I gotcha, retard. You know what I mean? I was always like, what do you sue me? Oh, yes. That was the ultimate argument ender. That was the get ratioed bozo. For the Iron Dome meta users, I have a name, Iron Broke. Interesting. Oh, Boots jumped down. She's now rubbing her face against my toes. Happy kitty. I don't know why she loves rubbing her face against my toes, dude. I don't get it. She's weird. She's kind of weird like that. Poor Water, he's getting mega conlarped by somebody. I don't know who, but he's getting mega conlarped by somebody. Oh, they're gonna trade because he's going too fast. Because Mr. Conlarp is going too fast. Watch, 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 watch. Boom. Oh, they didn't trade. Wow. Well done, Watery. Well done, friendo. All right. I lost him. Oops. Unfortunately, when here he is. I was gonna say when you lose a Gripen, they're really hard to find again. That's how fucking small that plane is. Nice. Good notch. Alright. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Watery's a really good player, so if I were to merge with him, it would be a tough fight while he's in that thing. Brother, that shit is so cringe. Why do you always do that, man? Why do you always do that? Accept your fate. Take the L. PL5E is Magic 2? Not quite. It's similar. It's a cross between a Magic 2 and a R60. Because I think it only pulls 30 Gs, but it has like similar acceleration and off-rail performance of a Magic 2, but it still doesn't quite pull as hard as a Magic 2. And I don't know the range, actually. I think it has decent range. I don't remember. 35. Somebody fact check that. I'm pretty sure the PL5E2 is 10 Gs or 7. Fuck. It's an AIM-9B, gentlemen. 30. Pretty sure it's only 30. That's right, this thing, I always forget this has a good PD search. Like a very good wide PD search. I need to utilize it more. Right here. It is 35 Gs. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go RTB and, I don't know, grab some multi-roll, I think. I'll go pet the cat. They're not around me at the moment. So, maybe when they come back. Micah IR is going to be a Micah that's IR, man. I don't know what else to say. Has same stats as Magic 2? It doesn't have the same performance. I know for a fact it doesn't have the same performance. No mouse joystick. Relative control, brother. That's all we use. All we use around here. Is Friday the update? I have no idea. I ain't got no clue. 2 seconds less guidance time and a bit lighter. Yeah, it might be longer range because of the weight distance. I don't know. I think the visual model is very much so R60 if I remember correctly. Or it looks like an R60 because it doesn't look like a Magic 2. PL5E2 has 798 Delta V. Magic has 730. PL5. Oh yeah. 3.3 drag coefficient. Oh, but the Magic only has 2.5. So it's not a really big difference in Delta V, and if the Magic has less drag, then it should be longer range, right? I don't know. Or it loses energy less in the pole. I have no idea. I don't know. All I know is there is a noticeable difference between the PL5E2 and the Magic 2. And I think they do excel in different areas. Like I do think that, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I still prefer the Magic 2. Magic 2 is still my favorite IRCCM missile in the game. I fucking love the Magic 2, dude. I just fucking love it. Update should be 19th or 17th. Also, can you show your settings? You want to get into air sim? Almost, Grimmy. Almost. The link in the chat that you're going to see here in a second, Mr. Shrin, is going to be my guide to getting relative control set up. Give that video a watch, and it will give you the foundation you need to jump into sim. If you're new to sim, I don't recommend you play higher tiers. Don't play 13.7, don't play top tier. Stick to 10.7 to 12.0. If you have the F5, play that. It's a phenomenal plane to learn sim with. and join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of the video of the live that you're in right now. Join the Discord. Great place to ask questions, great place to learn. I'm in there. A bunch of other really experienced sim players are in there. Other sim content creators are in there. Just a lot of people that will help you learn how to play sim. So it's a big learning curve, man. It's a big learning curve, and it's very, 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 very heavy on the wallet for SL. Magic 2 or R73. Oh, dude, yeah, Magic 2. R73s are... When R73s work, when they actually hit, it's awesome, and it feels so great. But R73s are just so inconsistent, dude. They're so inconsistent. Like, when you finally get that cool little fucking thrust vector high off-bore kill, and it finally does something, it's great, and you're like, fuck yeah, you fucking, this is fucking sick. But Magic 2 is just so much more consistent, because the way Gateworth IRCCM works is when it goes off the rail, the FOV, right, tightens. This is what it sees when you lock the target. When it goes off the rail, this is what it sees, right? It only tries to, it tightens that Seeker FOV to only see the engine and not see all the flares that are around it, right? If it's this big and the flares are getting in the way, right, it sees less. And the farther away from your target you are, the worse IRCCM, the worse that Gateworth IRCCM is going to work. Because that FOV, right, this is the FOV, and the target is right here, right? The closer you get, the less it's going to see, right? If it's from farther away, it's going to see more. Anyways, what I'm getting at here is acceleration for Gateworth IRCCM missiles is very important. Very important. The R73 has actually some pretty good range, but it just doesn't have the acceleration to like really get a whole lot of that out of RCC, or out of its IRCCM. Yeah, it's just slower. It's just slower. Yeah, I know it has IRCCM. I know it has it. It has the same IRCCM as the Magic 2. Same exact IRCCM as the PL8. Same IRCCM as the PL5E2. Same thing. They're all Gateworth IRCCMs. They all work exactly the same. But the reason why the PL5E2 is good, the reason why the Magic 2 is the GOAT, is because of how fast they are. The closure speed is what matters with Gateworth, right? If my missile gets to you faster, its IRCCM is just going to work better, just inherently. 9M has the best IRCCM currently. That's very debatable. That is very, very debatable. The 9M and the AAM3 have the same IRCCM, but it is debatable on which one you prefer. I would say the 9M and the AAM3, they're, what is it called? Seeker, oh fuck, what's it called? The Seeker Shutoff. It's got a very specific name, I forget the name of it. But I would say its Seeker, its IRCCM is maybe a little harder for people to understand. It's a little bit harder for them to Seeker Shutoff. Yeah, no, not Gateworth. It's a little harder for the average player to kind of grasp on how it works and what to do to get around it. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily more difficult. In fact, you could make the argument that the 9M and the AM3 are more reliably beaten, just because if you understand how it works, then in theory you should be able to beat it like kind of almost every time, right? In theory. Obviously in practice is completely different, but I wouldn't say that the 9M or the AM3 are necessarily better in terms of IRCCM compared to something like the Magic 2. The issue with the Magic 2 is, in any Gateworth IRCCM missile, is they are very dependent on range. Very, very, very dependent on range. So is the 9M to a degree, but it seems to be much more reliable at longer ranges. So it just kind of depends on how you utilize it. I don't think it would be crazy to say that the 9M's IRCCM or the 9M or the AM3's IRCCM is better. Like if somebody were to say that, I wouldn't really argue it with them, because there is absolutely a valid argument in which that is reality, that the 9M and the AM3 IRCCM is better. I think it really just comes down to reliability and the average player just having to learn more to beat it, because literally the way Gate with IRCCM works is you just literally need to get a flare in between you and the missile. That's it. It works the same way as any other missile seeker, where you beat it with just flares. It's just harder to get flares in between you and the missile because the FOV is just tighter, right? But if somebody's launching an R73 or a fucking Magic or a PL5E2 from close range, dude, good luck. Good luck flaring that thing. Good fucking luck. Like, pre-flares, I think, are probably more effective against the 9M and the AM3 than Gate width. At least Magic 2s. I don't know. I'm basing that off vibes. I'm basing a lot of this off vibes. But yeah. Shut off our beaten going front aspect wall flares. Well, I mean, that's, yeah, a way to beat it. It takes a gajillion flares to beat shut off IRCCM side. Oh yeah, side aspect seems to be the most consistent for sure. For sure. Just vibes, bro. And yeah, dude, I'll admit that shit. Like, when I'm making takes based off vibes, dude, I'll let you guys know. I'll honestly, like, a lot of my takes and a lot of my opinions and stuff are based off vibes. Just straight up. Like, a lot of them are. Like if I'm talking out of my ass, or there's a potential that I'm talking out of my ass, like, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Like, obviously that's not always the case, right? But yeah. 9Ms and AM3s are the bane of existence for Cletus. Cletus no like her? Yeah. Poor guy. That's funny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sweet. It's a pretty small convoy. $5,000 hours of vibes. I mean, yeah, right? Like, I don't know, my vibes-based takes are usually, like, they're not based off nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it is still, I still base it off of my experiences. And I have a lot of them. Obviously, I'm not saying that just because I've played the game a lot means you need to take my word as fucking gospel. But, you get what I'm getting at, right? You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not good with words sometimes. City got E-towed. Man, what the fuck you doing over there? Wrong side of the map, Chief. What's the range on these KHs? It's not good, right? If I remember correctly, it's not particularly great. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah. Hopefully those hit. We'll save the KHs for now. Yeah, like one funny person from Moby Squadron also has a ton of flight hours, but I wouldn't take him very serious, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Moby doesn't really do themselves any favors. Isn't always an indicator. Exactly, dude, exactly. China's such a goated nation. So true. So true, bestie. Ooh. Corpses might become a problem. Is that actually tracking though? I can never tell. Fucking whatever, dude. Yes. Yes! Convoy destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna get TK'd. Fuck. I lost eyes on the 16. Oh, he's right here. No, Boots. Boots is on my fucking lap. Cat, please don't jump on the keyboard. Please. I love you. You're an awesome cat. Please don't jump on the fucking keyboard. Ah, fuck. That is a long-range shot. I think he cooks me here. A is going to be a tough opponent. Oh, come on, dude. Recover, 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 recover. Okay. I don't think it's lost yet. Nah, he gets me here, unfortunately. Didn't play this very well. Maybe? Cat, please get off my lap. Drops missiles. I should probably do the same. I could try and extend, maybe. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, he dropped his missiles, so... Ugh. I don't like my odds in this fight. Where'd he go? There he is. 18? Fuck. No, I'm not dropping missiles because I'm going to have to deal with that third party, I think. This might be F2. Fuck. Alright, just lock in. I'm letting the fact that he's in a 16A get into my head. Good fight. I let the fact that he was in a 16A get to my head. I just gotta trust in the J11B. Oh, easy there, Kerr. What the fuck? You can tell it's tracking if it doesn't say point next to the AGM in the top left. Oh, that's right. I always forget about that shit, dude. If it doesn't say point. I'm gonna forget that again tomorrow, dude. Thanks for letting me know, though. Could have helped I didn't interrupt your dogfight. No, 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 please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If I'm not asking for help, please just let me fight, let me lose. If I'm going to lose, let me lose. If I'm going to lose, let me lose. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but usually when people, like, try and help, they don't help. I usually end up getting fucking TK'd. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's just kind of a rule of thumb that I've... Because, like, a lot of you guys play with me, right? And, like, Mr. Stevo, I had no fucking clue you were... Oh, that's you, Mr. Stevo versus BMX. Gotcha. Like, I fucking no idea That was you, right? And like I play with a lot of you guys play with a lot of me, and like and sometimes you guys are also on the enemy team, right? If I see Shiriko, you know what I mean? Like if I see a dogfight, it could be Shiriko for all I know. I don't really want to interrupt that. And like my whole thing now is like, if people aren't asking for help, I'm just gonna leave them be, because there is a probability that it's gonna be one of you guys. And you know, right? If you're in a tight spot, and you would ask for help, like one of us would probably come help. Oh my god, I don't got the fuel. I ain't got the fuel for that. No means no. So I appreciate that, Steve-O. Thanks for not interrupting. I really did let the fact that he's in a 16A get to my head, dude. I think that was like the first thing I said. Okay, he's in a 16A, so I gotta, you know what I mean? Just fucking lock in. The extension worked way fucking better than I thought. He must have been really heavy. I mean, I was like, what, 10 minutes fuel? I feel like he was really heavy. You had almost 5 minutes though? Nah, fuck you, Serge. Fuck you. I want to make it back to the base. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm having a perfect game. Sorry. You know what? You call me stat patter all you fucking want, alright? 5 minutes of fuel on a perfect game, I'm RTB. 5 minutes of fuel, perfect game, I'm out of here, Chief. I'm RTB. My ego cannot handle it. Somebody else is having one. Steve-O, you're having a perfect game too. GG's, man. What up, Dyla? How you doing? How Joe's it? Oh, every time I alt tab, this is what I see. Because I still have this picture up. Every time I alt tab, I get fucking cheese or jump scared, dude. I take that fight. 1.5 minutes in a flanker is enough to get to the airfield. Probably. Like, my thought process during that was like, okay, he launched a missile on me as I'm RTB, as I'm running away. Like, there's probably another opponent. There's probably another teammate there. Why else would he launch on me out of the blue like that as I'm running? Probably to keep me running, so he can isolate the fight with whoever he's with. I don't know, that's what I would have done if I was him. Because if I thought I could have just caught my opponent who's running away, I wouldn't have turned my radar on like that to launch an AIM-120 that's not going to hit, right? I would have just snuck in, radar off, and fucking 9-demmed him. But more likely than not, there was another teammate there. So, I don't know. In my opinion, it could have just been a waste of time. But you're not wrong, you're not wrong. I'm being a little passive. I'll admit it. I'm being a little passive. I got a little perfect game going, and I want to maintain it if I can. I'll admit. To cheddar burn in the oven. That's Boots. Yep, that is Boots. AKA Big Kitty. Even though she's much smaller. Well, not much smaller. She's smaller than Cheddar. But she's the oldest. Big sniffs. Oh, big squitches. Oh, big squitches. Big drooler. Good God, she drools so much. Big drooler. He's a big drooler. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good spot. He's cute. We can try and go for this. I'll try it. Try and finish this convoy. These guys are stuck, so I think if I just kill this guy, this convoy will never complete because they'll never reach their destination, and I'll have time to really really lock in and get them. I'm gonna try and get those guys. That's how you multi-roll in the J11B. You take this dumbass fucking loadout of 4 IR bombs and 2 KH-29s that only work on daytime maps, and you pray to God that your convoy that you can go after has at most 8. If they have 9, you're fucked. You can't do it in one flyout. Forgot when you started watching your streams a long time ago. You've been around for a while, Small Brain. Definitely one of the, I mean, not originals, but definitely one of the longer time viewers. I wanted to say older, but that doesn't sound right. Longer time viewers for sure. For sure. Weed wore off. Okay, what did Nico say earlier? You can tell it's tracking if it doesn't say point next to the AGM, so right here. This is where I'm looking. That's where I'm looking. $20, 24? No. I've only been streaming for like a year. So unless you were watching the content before I started streaming, I don't know. Like, I did start streaming in 2024, but it was literally like December. Has this site always been here? What the fuck is this? I don't think that's been there. I don't think that was there before. This is 12.7 to 13.7, I think, Mr. Warthunder Sociopath. Funny name. 12.3, 13.7, 11.0. Gotcha. Ground attack site? Yeah, that's weird. I think you're right. No, but look, site mode, cannon, air target. I mean, it's not updating with rain. It's weird, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, I've never seen it carrying air-to-air either. Yeah, it's got to be a ground loadout thing. Where is this? Oh, right there. Okay, it says point. Track. I don't know if that's gonna pull. Let's see. Hit. Fuck. God damn it. Duh. It's alright. We got enough for these over here. There's like one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Oh, Cheddar's eye looks so much better! Hello. It's definitely still a little teary. scared the shit out of me. It was definitely better. Which is good. Oh, your eye looks so much better. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, dude. Brother. Awesome, dude. All right. Now I no longer care about how long this game takes. Now I'm just gonna focus on PvP. I was trying to end it sooner than later, but thanks, buddy. Appreciate that one. What up, Orion? How you doing, man? Yeah, it was gonna be a perfect game, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Unfortunate. Alright, now time to just play fucking super hyper aggressive and try and find all these guys. Yeah, I got TK'd this second before you joined. I was having a perfect game. Playing pretty well. I was trying to finish off this convoy and this guy just straight up shot me in the ass with a missile, I don't know. I think he thought I was one of the attackers. You're playing in VR? Damn. Interesting. Oh, and Steve-O's perfect game's gone too. Unfortunate. I'd much rather die to an enemy and lose a perfect game than a fucking teammate, though. I'll tell you what. Just loaded into Sinai, my teammate is it F20 and it's all flankers on red side? Fuck yeah, dude. Who's the F20? Is it flight risk? If it's flight risk, you're fine. You're in good hands. If it just ram some random Joe Schmo, best of luck to you, brother. Alright, high altitude, J11B, engage. Like this guy maybe merged? I don't know. F2. Wonder if he's gonna shoot my missile down. I think I saw him doing that earlier. But we shall see. I'm not gonna waste a second on him. A second missile. Just hold this for now. Spoiler cat is fucking tweaking. Nice. Where is Mr. F2? No idea where he went. Slightest clue. Oh, he crashed or died or something. Did he crash? I have no fucking clue. There's Mr. 16. Boom. Good fight, Mr. Shriko. Just a random. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, flight risk at an F-20 would actually put up a fight against flankers. But just some random, that sucks. Whedon VR gives good immersion. God, dude, I'd throw the fuck up. I would throw up. Weed's never agreed with me, ever. I've tried it so many times, dude. Shit just not, it is not, does not work with me. GG's. Sad didn't get the perfect game. Sad we didn't get the perfect game. That's okay. Let's not dwell on it. It was perfect to me. Man, fuck you. Stop being so nice. You'll make me blush. We've tested 120Ds in the 12As as well. Be ready for the 180 seconds of beeping. They're locking and trying to pull into you until the battery dies. Oh god. Can't wait. Can't wait. Go blue side. Why? Why do you want me to go blue side? Huh? Red side's oversaturated for 13.7? Is it? Doesn't look like it. Plenty of games. I don't know if I consider this oversaturated. Slightly harder to notch, nice. So I gave 13.7 in top tier another try. It's just not for me. With the vertical notching, they shoot my missiles down. Yeah, man. The Iron Dome is ruining the game. For sure. For sure. Go where France is on blue. I might be hopping off soon, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing another game. But yeah, well, for the Iron Dome is abso-fucking-lutely ruining top tier. For sure. 13.3 and above. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're not alone in that. Boo hiss. Sorry, dude. You're not alone in your feelings and opinion there. Like, the forums post alone, it is confirmation bias, but I think it's still at least somewhat usable. But I got fucking jump scared by Cheezer again, dude. Fucking jump scared by Cheezer. Let's check the forums post, man. Let's get frustrated. Let's get mad. Let's get frustrated and mad with the way Warthunder players behave themselves. Okay, good. Oh wait, fuck. There's more. You don't know what you're talking about. Keep bullshit yourself. Doesn't fucking help. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. They should just reduce RCS of missiles. It's annoying when my radar for some reason tracks rockets better than the actual jet. Yeah, like no way an R77-1 is bigger than a Su-30 or any other jet in the game. My radar to prioritize it. Yeah, I'm sure there are over 50 of my missiles getting shot down, mostly by GEs and Su-30s. Yeah, 18s. I would throw 18s in that mix, but yeah. What are we at? At 314, we got a few more votes. Still 89%. So almost 9 out of 10. Almost, not quite. Almost 9 out of 10. Almost. Let me show you guys. Spoiler alert, this is also going to frustrate me because everything about this fucking post frustrates me. So Lance is very, 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 very difficult to have a discussion with, right? Those that know him, they've read this forums post. Dude is just so fucking hard to have a conversation with. So hard. So fucking hard because he includes quips and fucking digs and little jabs at every fucking, not every, but very often. So let's say, for instance, right here. Most people here don't even know what realism is to make that assessment. Most of the complaints have been vibe-based about gameplay and made-up physics statements, pulling opinions disguised as facts out the ass. Like, most people here don't even know what realism is to make that assessment. Like I said, the issue is way more in depth than what most people here are even capable of understanding. Like, that shit is not fucking like, that shit is not necessary, dude. It's not fucking necessary. Like, somebody like this is so fucking hard to have a discussion with because it's all this fucking Reddit mod lingo and mentality and these fucking little bits and quips and fucking jabs and all this dumb shit, dude. It's so fucking, it's unbearably exhausting to have a conversation with somebody like this who fills their conversations, while they have good points and good takes and actually like quantifiable stuff to talk about, they choose to fucking poison the conversation with shit like that, right? That's what's so frustrating when it comes to Lance on how it's so hard to have a conversation with him, right? So somebody like this, like he has good information and good takes, but it just, I don't give a like it's hard to give a fuck when it's disguised as a fucking insult, right? When you throw insults in with it. In Grand fucking takes it on the chin. This is how you're supposed to handle stuff like that. Try it. We're not talking, you're not talking to animals, right? Yeah, man, explain it to me. Explain, he wants an explanation. Explain it to him, right? But anyways, so keeping that in mind, like, this is the reason why people dislike him so much. Like, so what I said, right? What did he say? Okay, so he said, it being doctrinally unusual or not publicized doesn't mean it's impossible or unrealistic. It is very much possible and realistic from pure physics. I think, as far as a contrarian take, I think what he is saying is honestly, I think it's valid. I think it makes sense and it's logical. This is a good take without a bunch of fucking quips and dumb shit in there, right? So what he's saying here is it being doctrinally unusual, what he's referring to is the Iron Dome, right? Obviously, it doesn't make sense for the Iron Dome to happen IRL. A fighter pilot is not going to put the hands of his life in the probability of a missile shooting down another missile, right? He's not going to fly in a straight line and try and shoot missiles down because his life is actually on the line while we play a video game, right? So that's what he's referring to when he says it being doctrinally unusual, right? And obviously there's not a lot of public information about this whole thing either, right? So, or not public or publicized doesn't make it impossible or unrealistic. That's not a horrible take, right? But all he's saying is just because it happens in a video game and wouldn't really happen IRL doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible, right? So if we want to look at is this a realistic thing? This is a good way to approach that, in my opinion, right? It's very much possible and realistic from pure physics. What he's referring to is pure physics, as in like the missiles have the range to intercept them. You're data linking them in. One second, my stupid fucking chair. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. God fucking damn it, dude. There we go. So what he's saying is like the physics, right? The missiles have the range. In game, you're able to data link very small targets, right? So it makes sense, right? And so, right, like I try and like I think this is a reasonable take, and I think this is a reasonable opinion, and it's based in logic. And so, right, instead of calling him a fucking idiot and blah blah, Lance said something, I'm gonna fucking attack him, all this dumb shit. Well, I'm gonna fucking beat him over the head with anecdotal like fucking semantics. Instead, I think personally, right? So I think this is a key issue that most people are getting hung up on, right? It's probably possible for systems in game, but the documentation is pretty limited on that topic. Some missiles are advertised as missile counter missile capable, but reliability is questionable, right? Because we don't have the documentation to really back any of that up. But there is one missile in specific that he likes to reference a lot, which is the Iris-T. The Iris-T is specifically one of its very specific selling points as a missile is its ability to intercept other missiles, right? So, but it's not mounted in game, so it's kind of an irrelevant point, right? There is no plane that can carry the Iris-T at the moment. I think this is mainly where the vibes-based takes come from, just a lack of usable reports and documentation. My main hope is that some sort of logical nerf comes out of this that only affects air, some sort of small target track nerf along with the proximity nerf, limiting the reliability of missile detonation. I really think this would be the most simple way to go about it, right? So basically all I'm saying is just like, I feel like this is where a lot of the issues are coming from when it comes to people like complaining about it and saying like, oh, this is a bad thing, please nerf, right? They don't really have a lot of documentation, they don't have a lot of stuff to back it up with other than just vibes and feelings, right? And then as much as I would love to agree, the replies in this thread suggest that nearly no one uses the replies in this thread suggest nearly no one uses a lack of data or physics as the core argument. Rather, gameplay reasons is this isn't fun, this is no skill reasons. Like, it's just like, that's the point of this thread. The point of this thread is we don't like this. Please change it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember where I was going on with this. There was a point I was trying to make with this. Oh, yeah. And so I ask him, right? So I say like they can go, emotions and factual statements can go hand in hand, blah 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 blah, all this stuff. And so like instead of going back and forth with Lance on like, oh, well, this is a valid reason, and like, oh, all this stuff, like Lance has already said in this thread that he doesn't like this meta and he would like to see it changed. Like we're in agreement on that matter. It's just basically he doesn't like the way people are arguing it, which whatever, who gives a fuck, right? So instead of continuing to go back and forth with this guy, how about, wow, you dislike the meta. What would you suggest the developers do to mitigate it or remove it, right? Put the ball in his court. Ask him. Just fucking ask him. Like, look, let's stop beating around the bush. Let's stop going over semantics. What would you do, Mr. Lance Lynx? What would you do to change this, right? If you were a developer, what would you do? And he comes back with a fucking phenomenal bit of information. Like his take is fucking awesome. Like it's great, right? It's almost like if you instead of arguing all the goddamn time, and you actually interact with people and ask them fucking questions directly, instead of being like, oh, you're just a contrarian, like all this stuff, like, yeah, bro's very fucking difficult to deal with, right? Like, just ask him. And dude, this shit is fucking awesome, right? So we're gonna go over it real quick. I literally, like, every single one of these I agree with, and I think they're fucking great ways to take it. So I'm gonna be purposefully generic since this is a broad suggestion intended for later in-depth data gathering and analysis. Okay, whatever. The issue can be broken down into several parts. Aircraft radars detect missile-sized targets too easily. Aircraft radars initiate and maintain track of missile-sized targets too easily. These are kind of like the same thing, but they are different. Like, they detect them and then they maintain them, right? Aircraft radars discriminate closely spaced targets too cleanly. Aircraft radars build stable tracks too quickly. Aircraft radars provide targetable fire control quality tracks too reliably. I'm not really sure what this means, but he kind of explains it a little bit down here, right? So a good starting point would be review of munitions RCS as a whole, not just missiles. Like that right fucking there, dude. Perfect. I could not agree with him more. Could not agree with him more. I will say, like, the only hangup I would have with this, I think it's true, I think it's good, as long as ground radars were still able to intercept. I really want to harp on the fact, like, I don't want to change ground stuff. I don't want ground stuff to change. I don't play ground, and I feel like I don't have the right to try and suggest such a major change for them. So if we're only talking about things that would affect plane radars, then dude, I'm fucking 100% on this, dude. So a good starting point would be a full review of munitions RCS as a whole, not just missiles. Missiles and other munitions radar signatures should be checked for accuracy along with how those targets are handled once detected. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think that's phenomenal. That's a great place to start. Radar resolutions and target merging demerging should also be modeled more realistically. Closely spaced targets should not separate into clean individual contacts as easily as they currently do. Fucking 100% agree. Especially when a missile has just left the rail and is still in close proximity to the launching aircraft. Missile detection and tracking should take radar resolution cells into account. So the clean, so like he's getting into a lot of technical stuff here at the end, which I don't quite have a full understanding of, but I can understand, like, at least the foundation here. Again, 100% agree, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. Airborne radar detection and tracking of missile-side targets should then be adjusted so performance better matches plausible real-world limits for each radar and target class. I think this might be maybe a little too in the weeds. I think that's going to be that's a lot. Like obviously we have to understand that, like, we're asking the devs to do all this. Like, this is kind of like a whole revamp. I think if we just kind of cherry pick a few of these, that would be enough, personally. But it doesn't take away from the fact that, like, this is honestly, like, it is a good suggestion, right? So airborne radar detection, tracking, missile-sized targets should then be adjusted so performance matches plausible real-world limits of each radar and each target class. This should include not just raw detection range, but also track limit initiation, maintenance, and targetable track generation. I'm not really sure what this means, but anyways. Radar filters, track filters, and track initiation logic should also be reviewed so that the highly ambiguous or low confidence small target returns are not promoted into promoted into stable targetable tracks too easily and track confidence gate. I don't know what the fuck this means, I gotta be honest. But basically just make small targets hard to track. Right? Yeah. Proximity fuse behavior, yes, big one. Proximity fuse behavior should also be reviewed. This includes fuse delay, fuse logic, whether the fuse is radio or laser based where relevant, and how fuse sensitivity or triggered conditions are set or adjusted against small high-speed targets. Fuck yes. I think that's phenomenal. My go-to are CS. If that's too much, okay, whatever. Just reduce the ability to track them, however you do the whatever slider, and then proximity fuse. Those are my two. I think if we were to do just those two, I think we would have a phenomenal change. I think that would be great. That would be a great place to start. And then ARH Seeker's ability, ARH Seeker radar logic should follow the same general rules as airborne radars where applicable, including the same kind of limitations, detection, discrimination. So yeah, like, essentially what he's saying is, like, all the stuff that has to do with radar changes for in-plane radars apply that to ARH as well. I think that's a no-brainer, but it's a good thing to mention. This is what I mean, right? Like, this guy is unbearably difficult to have a discussion with. But if you just fucking ask him, right? If you just like the meta, what would you suggest? And holy shit, some solid fucking suggestions. It's Lance Lynx. That's his name. Yeah. Dude. I fucking hate it here so much, dude. Fucking hate it here so much. The forums is just such a fucking cesspool, dude. Like, yes, I don't like I'll be straight up. I'm not a big fan of Lance. Just it is so hard for me to have a conversation with this guy. Like, his personality just does not jive with me. But like, fuck me, dude. Like, I will set my fucking personal feelings of Lance aside if it means that we can have a fucking productive conversation and we can actually come up with some fucking shit, dude. Like, I don't know. There's one of the, which one was it? That was, oh, this one. This is a good suggestion. I think, what I would have to say about this one is I don't think maybe the juice is worth the squeeze on this. I think we're asking a lot of the devs, right? Each radar, each target class, plausible real world limitations. I think that would be like almost essentially what he's asking for is like a revamp of all the plane radars. I think that's, I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze on that one. I think if we were just to combine a few of these, that would be perfect. But he's one of those people that just wants to explain the nerd shit to look smart. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that for sure. Heavy Reddit mod personality. And he is just also kind of contrarian. Yeah, what's the source on less than 50% numbers? Pilot testimony. Not viable. See? Easy. You know what I could have done right here? I could have just said, oh, just fucking read the chat, idiot. He already talked about it. You know what I mean? Or, like, is there documentation to back this up? It was literally the first thing I said. Like, literally the minute he posted this, I read through it and I was like, no, that's not good. That's not good. Right? So, what is there documentation to back this up? Unfortunately, no. I talked to this guy. Right? He showed him the video, and this is kind of what he said. This is the best I could get from him, right? I could hit Lance with the fucking, oh dude, if you just would have fucking read the thread, then you'd know, right? Or you can just be like, no, whatever, you know what I mean? Pilot testimony, not viable. Boom, fucking wash your hands of it. Move on. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is just the stuff that pisses me off, dude. Like, so much of this stuff is just so fucking petty. Like, this guy is just fucking petty beyond belief. Lets his personal feelings for Lance get in the way. It's whatever, man. I don't need to keep going over this. Move on. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just every time I fucking alt tab and open up Discord, dude, I get fucking cheesy or jump scared. All right, let's close this. Somebody pinged me. Ooh, joiners. Joiners. Everybody wave hi to the joiners in the Discord. Yeah, well, Jeebus. She's doing much better, thankfully. I won't read the rest of my pings on live. I don't wanna. Sorry. I am just checking the pings. Okay, sorry. Alright. What time is it? 5? I've been streaming for 6 motherfucking hours, dude. It's 12.3, right? Rumia and Shariko. What the fuck are you guys in at 12.3 that's Japanese? What the? F5? I cannot think of anything other than F5. Anyways. F2 was actually kind of fun. Anything but Sinai. Denmark slop, Denmark slop, Denmark slop, Denmark slop. I really want to jump these guys. I want to leave them be. Oh my god. Eric T. Cartman. Denmark. Ooh, and I can't play blue. I cannot play France blue at 12-3. That's not allowed. I'll play with a shifty. No, I don't want to play against MCCD, though. We'll leave them be. What kind of 20 play at 12.3? That's not, like, ridiculously overpowered. I don't want to play blue for 12-3 either. What was it? 11-0? Oh, J7E? C10? I could C10, I guess. A little harder to do on 13-7 days. Actually, no, I'm gonna Brippin. We'll Brippin. What's Brippin? What's Brippin? Brand new whip just hopped in. Wait, no. Yeah, well, let's pop in. Brand new whip just hopped in. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Let's go here. J70 at 12.3. Oh, curb. Fuck. I should have read that earlier. That actually would have been fun. But I'm here. Deuce X Volkswagen was asking me to play Blue 4 earlier. So I will... I don't know if France is on our team or not, but I didn't check that. Germany or Russia? For what, Fabio? For what? That's the important part of this. Fuck no, Rayton. I fucking hate the F4s, dude. They're such ass. Ripping these nuts. What'd you say, City? Wrong team? Get fucked, bozo. Tank, mainly? Oh, God. Anybody, any ground RB players here that can China, or fuck, Russia or Germany for ground? I'm inclined to say Russia, but isn't Germany also, like, pretty goated for ground, like, all the way through? Sorry. I take that back. Russia, because you have to deal with German mains. If you play Germany, you got to deal with German mains. And I know that much about ground RB. Yeah, Russia. Because then you got to play with the bozo German mains. J70's fucking crazy, dude. Higher lift boundary and outright F18 completely, and F14A below 560. Yeah. Russia mains are worse. I'm inclined to disagree. I am inclined to disagree with that. I feel like if that were the case, if that was actually the case, there wouldn't be a fucking ongoing, never-ending meme of German mains, of Germany suffers because of their teammates. But higher lift boundary than the 14, but not the 18. Gotcha. What the? Oh, lift boundary. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking. I was about to ask myself, what the fuck does that mean? But all I had to do was say it one more time in my head, and it made sense. All right, Mr. Man. Go Derby. Or, sorry, Erdarder. Whatever, same goddamn thing. Gotcha. And we will save a... With that kill, we will save a... Yeah, with the wings out. First person top tier. 13-7. Actually, this isn't top tier, bucko. Top tier would be 14-7. This is 13-7. I'm just kidding. But yes, sir, we play sim around here, chief, and 13-7 is like the best fucking bracket out there. That's all we motherfucking do. And we love it. Except when we don't. Eat it. You ever tried the J70 at 12.3? It might be a vibe. Do it, dude. Fucking do it. Really? Why? Oh, it's just so much more fun, dude. I mean, it's personal preference. I mean, I'm biased. I've been playing sim for a while now, but sim is just so much more enjoyable for me and the majority of the stream. It's just fun, man. It's more challenge. 29 front, close, right here. Oh. Exploded. I wasn't 1,000,000,000% sure, so I didn't launch on him. Because I knew City was in here somewhere. But City blew him up. Rush is very good tech tree, but depending on your teammates, don't have brains sometimes. I mean, you could say the same for quite literally any country, I think. I'm just saying, like, German mains are notorious. They're so notorious that there's a whole fucking meme about them. That's what I'm getting at. You could say the same thing about literally any tech tree. But only one tech tree that I know of, at least for ground, has an ongoing bit that even has like recognition from the devs. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you wanna get away from dumb teammates, go play Sub Nation. Go play Japan or fucking Sweden or France. You want to get away from dumber teammates, that's the way you do it. But you still also have to play on the team of the other big three, right? Any big three generally have teammate issues, yeah. Minor nations don't as much. Exactly. This guy gets it. Minor nations literally just are better to play, dude. RB and Sim, they're just better to play. Because in Sim, they can play on both sides. I meant the tier, like, why do you like it the most? I really enjoy the missile gameplay. I like the... I don't know. I like the dance of the missile and the notch and the lock and the HMD and the dealing with a bunch of systems and the neuron activation. I don't know, man. It's much more engaging, but not in like a difficult way. It's just there's more things going on. There's more beeps and boops and fucking levers to pull, and my fucking smooth monkey brain, you know what I mean, with fucking what's that shit called? Subway runners, subway racers, or whatever the fuck it's called in the corner. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just more engaging for me, personally. And I like the jets. And I will be honest, it is more forgiving, for sure. It's easier, or maybe not easier to learn, but it is more forgiving. It is more forgiving. You can make up for your plane. Say your plane has not the best flight model. You can make up for it with missiles, right? Say you're in the C-10 at top tier, 13.7. Right? You have a bad flight model compared to all of the planes in that VR, but you can still be BVR better than every plane in that VR. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's more ways to get around it, I guess, in my opinion. Okay. You can also say the same about props. There's ways to get around it, just have more energy, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but I don't like that if you have shit missiles, you're cooked. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Right? You just notch, force the merge. There are ways to get around having bad missiles. Take the Gripen C, for example, right? What the fuck is going on here? 18 is gunning a flanker? This guy has shit missiles. You know what I mean? That flanker has better missiles than him. You know what I mean? That Gripen has worse missiles than that guy. You know what I mean? But, see what he did? He fucking forced the merge and beat him with his superior flight model. Well, even still, I guess you can make the argument that the 27 has a better flight model than the 18. But anyways, you see what I'm getting at, right? You see what I'm getting at. You can get around the shit missile thing. Force the merge. Vertical notch. Terrain mask. Etc, etc, etc. It is doable. But I do agree with you, yes. If you have bad missiles, it is a little bit more difficult. Any tips for dealing with people that constantly multipath on Sim? Been running into a lot of them. Darth, are you mainly playing... Let me ask you one question first, okay? Are you mainly playing on Denmark? Answer that, and then I will answer you accordingly. In Sim, skill gap is absolutely insane. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. If you're good, you can completely dominate uncontested, yeah. For sure. For sure. Like, I only have 4 good missiles, right? The R-darters are better than the 120s. They just, at least for Sim, they just are. Paired on the Gripen, they just are. They just are. I don't care what anybody says, they just are. But I only have 4 of them, right? J11B has 6 better missiles. But I got the better flight model. I got more countermeasures. Force the merge. Quick as shit. I mean, my highest tier is 11.7 in the MiG-21, so I can't really be talking. Yeah, dude, the R60s are fucking dog shit, brother. Fuck R60s. They're so ass. I hate those things so much. The R60M is probably my least favorite IR missile in the entire fucking game. But yeah, like the whole I have bad missiles. I just forced the merge elbozo that take that I'm having, right? Easier said than done, obviously, right? Easier said than done. Not everybody's gonna be able to force the merge every time. Not everybody has the skill set in order to do that. It takes a little bit to learn. You know what I mean? Or you're just in a plane like a MiG-21 where your situational awareness is so low. Forcing the merge is so much easier said than done, right? I could sit here and just say like, oh, elbows, I just forced the merge, you know what I mean? Like, oh, just do this and you'll be fine. Like, yeah, obviously missiles make a big difference. Absolutely. For sure. For sure. Especially, now that you say MiG-21, that puts it a little bit more in perspective for me. It is more than just fast. It actually has a good flight model. It is very, very, very good at stall fights. Slow speed stall fights. Very good. It's not a great plane, but it can be very, very good. But what I'm getting at is it has a bit of a learning curve. Again, easier said than done. It's kind of the theme here. The MiG-21 is legitimately pretty good and can go toe-to-toe with a lot of planes, if not all of them. But you've got to do landing flaps, manual control. But if I stall... Yeah, if I stall, but I need to remain... Yeah, I need to remind you I'm shit. Yes, that's... And I'm not saying you're shit. I am reaffirming what you're saying with the fact that, yes, it is easier said than done, and there is obviously a learning curve to it. Yes, Rush. Yes. Okay, so he's flaring, and I see his missile. So F2 is launching on me. I think he just died, actually. I think Surge just got him. F-16. I'm gonna launch one of my last 2 missiles on him for now. God, the Derby R-Darter acceleration's pretty cracked. Look at that thing go, dude. Fuck, that thing is fast. Dude, you gotta do something. Brother, you gotta do something. Oh, it's a J8. No. My goat. No. My goat. Oh, my goat. Oh, man. Oh, poor guy. G-Slime just got fucking slimed by an R-Darter. Alright, I had a flanker ping over here earlier. He was closer than these guys are. Hopefully he's dead. Oh yeah, right when I said that, I think that's him. Oh. Hi, Surge. I joined back here playing the plane of my people. South African Gripen? Yeah, we did kill the lobby for sure. Oh, Surge was already here. Oh, fuck. Ah, my bad, dude. I really didn't see your name. Fuck. Or did he just... I mean, he could have gotten 6 kills in one flyout. He gets 8 missiles, and he's a great player. Fuck. I feel bad. If we joined him, I kind of feel bad. I didn't see his name, so I'm inclined to think that he joined with us. Oh, I think I killed it. Okay. So yeah, he joined with us, it looks like. Okay, good. I always feel bad. Players that I play with and people that I like, I always feel bad when I join their lobbies and the stream comes in fucking full force and the lobby gets killed. I always feel bad. This is my last Fox 3. I'm gonna waste it. Oh, god damn it, he's fucking dead. Well, I did say I'm gonna waste it. What if not? How you doing, man? What is radar out, or R out? R out is radar altitude. So altitude is your altitude above sea level, right? So this is what you need to know for the relative thinness of air, right? So the higher you go, obviously the thinner the air is going to be, which is represented by IAS. Radar out. Yes, the ground, exactly. Yeah, he answered his own question. Yeah, it's still 13.7. Yeah, you answered your own question. Well done. Not horrible for Gripen. 3 out of 4 missiles. It's not bad. I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna see what I got for multi-roll in this thing. I think it really is just GBU 39s. Love the keyboard. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like it too. Corsair K100. Very overpriced, but very nice. You try to avoid Denmark as much as possible. Oh, you were talking about how to deal with multipathers. Sorry, did you answer me earlier? Oh, okay, you didn't. Good. You try to avoid Denmark as much as possible. So how do you deal with how do you deal with multipathers? You try and top down as much as you can. Increase the angle of your launch as much as possible so it lands straight down on them. That's the best way to deal with them. And sometimes it's just not going to work. But if your missile misses, you have positional advantage on them. If you're coming from above and they're below you, you have positional advantage on them because they're forced to stay in that position. They can't really move, and if they do, you can shoot it with another missile. So if they dodge the first missile, then just dive on them, take their ass, and beat them in the fight. Beat them in the dogfight, or shoot them with a missile from behind. Turn your radar off, sneak up on them, shoot them with a missile from behind. IR. But multipathers are sometimes just kind of difficult to deal with. It could be very inconsistent on how you deal with them. Which plane am I going to grind when the update drops? Whichever one is in the country that I'm playing at the moment. Nothing about the update interests me because everything about the update is top tier, and I don't give a fuck about top tier because the Iron Dome meta completely fucking ruins it. Completely. So which one am I gonna grind? It just if it's in the country that I happen to be playing at the moment, then that one. What are they adding? J15T for China, 18F for Great Britain, 16C Pobbit for US. I think that's it for top tier at least. Oh yeah, true. They are adding 4 props, and the RE200 or 2000 rework, right? Ooh, fresh ground battle. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll do the GB39 shit. With no Fox 3s, but we'll do it. I saw that they're removing the Mach speed limit for firing rockets. Oh, interesting. Enjoy supersonic rocket runners. I mean, if rocketing bases and airfields was still a problem, I would care about that personally, but they have nerfed the rewards for rocketing bases so much that nobody does it anymore, which is fucking awesome. But that might be a problem for, like, ground. We don't give a fuck about ground around here. Fuck ground. We're Sigma Airsim chads. We don't worry about that issues of plebeian RB ground players. F-16A versus 14 and 18 is fair enough. Especially since 16 only has non-IRCCM missiles. What are we yapping about? Oh, event F-16 at 12.3 would be good for the bracket. Would populate red 4 a little. Ooh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. I'm in the Gripen C at the moment. The Gripen, the British Gripen, the South African Gripen, and the British Tech Tree. Does allow for supersonic Zunis, which is kind of funny. That's funny. Oh, Yuri, which one are you hitting? You're hitting this one over here. Okay, I'll mark this one so he knows I'm going over here. Gotta get through these goddamn clouds, man. What tree is your main? Don't have one. I do not have one. The tree that I currently enjoy the most is China, but I don't main a tree. I've got every single one of them for air done, except for Germany. I was a U.S. main. That was my main, and then I played Russia. That was my main for a bit, and then I just kind of started fucking grinding everything out. But I don't really have a main anymore. These are really fucking hard to see, man. Amongst all these fucking buildings. This shit's hard as fuck to see. I think I gotta get a little closer. Oh, too high speed. God damn it. I already forgot which ones I dropped on already. That guy's on top of the building. That's fucking sick. He's got a fucking hardened position on top of that building. That's awesome. That guy keeps shooting the building. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's fucking sick. Just a normal day in Afghanistan down there, yes sir. What do you recommend me to make huge research progress? I mean, yeah, objectively speaking, premium vehicle is going to get you there faster. If you want huge RP, then yes, a premium is going to be the fastest way, unfortunately. God damn! But, that being said, that is up to you. If it's worth it, people ask me all the time, is buying the F-18C worth it? So you're German, right? German main. And F-18C would probably be the premium that you would think about buying, right? Because it can grind out the entire tech tree, and it's a good plane. So, let's say in that hypothetical Frosty, you say Mustang, is the 18C worth it for Germany? My answer to you would be, and it applies here, is spending $80 on a virtual plane for Warthunder worth it to you? Do you play the game enough? Do you get enough out of this game? Are you going to stick with it once you're done with air for Germany? You know what I mean? Is it worth it for you? $70, whatever. I was thinking about the Tornado, but I'm open for recommendations. That's the thing. I don't recommend premiums for people. The F-18 is a better plane than the Tornado. I'll say that much. But I don't recommend premiums for people, because that's up to you if it's justifiable for you. I don't know your financial situation. I don't know how new you are to the game, and I don't know if you're going to stick with it. Right? I will say that the F-18 is better. Yeah, MiG-21 bis or Su-22. Yeah, both of those are great planes. Right? Those are fun planes that I would play, but I wouldn't play the Tornado. But again, is spending the money on this game, a substantial amount for some people, really worth it to you? That is a question that you need to answer for yourself. It's just so annoying having to grind for a year just to reach high tier in one nation. Trust me, I've got so many fucking premiums. I've spent so much fucking money on this game. Trust me, dude. I'm well aware. I sympathize with you. I empathize with you. But I in good faith cannot recommend somebody buy a plane for $70 or $80 in a fucking video game if I don't know that person very, very, very well. You know what I mean? Get the 18 on sale, that's your best option. I mean, maybe. Wait for sale? Yeah, that's great advice. Yeah, wait for sale, great advice. I have some premiums that I've legit played twice, never touched again. Oh yeah, like the AMX. Yeah, for me it's the AMX. 100%. Oh, and the F4 junk. Yep. Yeah, I've purchased so many fucking premiums that I've just never touched. And nor do I ever have intentions on touching. Free to play ain't that bad. From the man himself, yeah. What up, ID? How's it going? Dude, the AMX is so... I hate that thing so fucking much. I hate that premium plane so fucking much. Those missiles are such ass. I read 50 Gs and fucking played right into their hand. Yeah, low tier stuff for Battle Pass vehicles. Yeah, that's another great thing, right? Battle Pass vehicles, free premium sometimes. Mid? Nah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear it. I will never touch the F1C again? That's crazy. Thing's not bad. Yeah, the RWR on that thing is fucking dog shit. So true. Was buying the J35XS a good decision as a new player? Let me answer this for you. Buying any premium as a new player is not a good decision. You could have said any premium and my answer would still be the same. No, that was not a good decision. As a new player, no. Went on a shopping spree last sale, got a bunch of stuff except for the F2, F18s, MiG-23. Did not touch anything else, nice. What's this guy doing? Does he have bombs? He does have bombs. Alright, let's give her the beans. I don't know if we're gonna catch him. He's only got like 2 bombs though. Oh no, he's got wing bombs. I don't think I can catch him in this thing. See if I can scare him at least. Yeah, pop them flares. Pop them flares. Maybe I can make him miss just by locking him with radar. Where's the base that he's hitting? Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, I don't think he got him off, dude. I don't think he got the bombs off. He didn't get the bombs off. He was going too fast. I think it worked. I think we got in his head, dude. I think we got into his head. He didn't get the bombs off, dude. He didn't get the fucking... He was going too fast, dude. He was going too fucking fast. Let's go. The sheer power of radar, gentlemen. Literal psyops, dude. Fucking blasting his shit with a microwave. Pure psyops. The name of the button is called Sight Stabilization. I got the XP50 on sale. It's a great plane. Yeah, if a new player were to... If I were to... Like, if a new player were to be like, yeah, I'm going to spend money on the game. Just tell me what to get. I would personally suggest multiple low-tier premiums. Very cheap GE props. That's what I would... If I had to suggest anything, that's what it would be, in multiple nations. So you're not financially restricted to one nation. Because if you buy a fucking F2 and you're like, oh, fuck this thing sucks, because you're a new player and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you're like, oh, fuck this is fucking stupid, right? Japan sucks. Or, hear me out, you can buy a bunch of really, really inexpensive, low-tier premiums for props for GE in multiple nations. So if you are of the opinion that, oh, X nation sucks, and oh, okay, well, good thing you have a couple premiums to maybe have some variety with. You're not going to be able to research the entire tech tree with that prop, but at least you're going to make a fuck ton of progress to a degree in where you are in multiple nations. I don't know. I just... what the fuck? Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. I know I should have brought a prop, but it was getting dry. I mean, yeah. And now you're stuck with an expensive J35X that is kind of ass, and you know what I mean? Average Mustang landing, yeah. Very interesting landing. Yeah. My cat's fucking making out with that blanket, dude. Look at her go. She's needing the shit out of that thing. Props is easy. It is easy, but I do agree it does kind of get boring. But that's me personally. I mean, not everybody's gonna get bored with props. I don't think ID does. Craney fucking doesn't. Mr. Wingling doesn't. Like 99% of fucking Team Sim doesn't. Yeah, look at her go, dude. Is that good? Is that a good blanket? Is that a good blanket? Yeah. That blanket's probably fucking wet as shit, dude. She's fucking drooling into it. There she goes again. Jesus Christ. She's a fiend. Keep it together, Boots. Holy shit. Fucking drooling all over that thing. I don't get bored because I switch plane every 5 minutes. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I never get bored of this game. Well, I mean, I do sometimes. Let me rephrase that. That's one of the reasons why I typically don't get bored of this game, is because I have like every fucking tech tree done, and I have so much variety, and I can play with so many different things. And Sim is just full of variety in general because they have bracket rotations, and they have different teams, and they have objectives to do, and different play styles, and blah 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 blah, right? So I very rarely get bored of this game because I have just about every fucking tech tree done except Germany, and I have a lot of variety. Oh, this guy's going for this base. Are we gonna ruin his fun again? I think the answer to that question is gonna be a resounding yes. Damn it, he multipathed it. No, he didn't. Fuck. Wasted it. J11B. No. I'm sorry, son. That is the shitty thing about flying the Gripen, is I just wasted 25% of my missiles. I'm diving for the sake of diving. I really hope this cloud ends soon. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say, dude, that shit's thick. That cloud, the cloud that never ends. I was fucking looking at my altimeter, dude, freaking out. That should be flanker. Look. I only got one missile left. And this guy doesn't seem like an idiot. Nope! Did I reacquire him, maybe? I think I reacquired him. I don't think he beat the IOG. I think he just chapped in a straight line and didn't beat the IOG. I really didn't expect that to hit. She doesn't stop. Yeah, she's crazy, dude. Brother's cat was ripping the shit out of my Mexican blanket I got from Mexico with those muffins. Is a 27S at 13.3 worth stock grinding in sim? Okay, I had some very fun very fun games with that thing. That is a hard question to answer, Orion. Is it like on its own merits? Yes, but with the caveat of remember 13.3 Red 4 is fucking saturated beyond belief. You have the Su-33, you have the Flanker, you have the Su-34, you have the MiG-29 SMT, you have the J-11A, you have the J-11, you have the Jeff, you have the F-16 MLU, like all this shit, right? So is it fun in its own merits? Is it worth it on its own merits? Yes. Or are you going to have a hard time finding a fun game at 13.3 on Red 4 to where you get to actually play the Flanker and enjoy it? That's going to be easier said than done. Oh, and Su-30s. How could I fucking forget the Su-30s? How could I forget the Su-30s? You know what I mean? That is a flanker. Holy fucking missiles, man. I don't really want to use my last Fox 3 quite yet. I'm gonna terrain mask right here. Hopefully just beat these missiles with terrain. Or just outrun them because they're fucking R-77s and they're really easy to outrun. Okay, this guy is a J-11B. He's got Maz, so he might not die from that. I'm gonna start defending. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. It was worth the try. Anyways, Orion, I hope that helps. Damn. Okay. The J-11B could still be around here for sure. Currently researching the 27S by spading props on RB. It's going to take some time to get it. But I want to play the Flanker with a great flight model. Yeah, I mean, like I said, dude, it's a fun plane in its own merits. It's a good plane, and yeah, it's worth it. But just, again, the caveat here is just the bracket is really, really tough. And if you play it at 13.7, you were just a huge disadvantage. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because I switched my fucking loadout, dude. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I had it this way because I was using GBU-39s with no BOL pods, and when you take BOL pods, it defaults to chaff. That's hilarious. I'll fix that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I always forget about that, dude. When I switch from around for multi-role to air superiority in the Gripen, I always forget to adjust that back. Yeah, that is not intentional. I don't need this much fucking chaff, dude. You have the same issue? Yeah, man. It's easy to forget. Oop. Oop. The size of that plane leads me to believe possibly Flanker. Yep. 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 Su-30. Range? Alright, we're not going to worry about him. What we're going to do is we're going to force the merge with this flanker up here, this 27 SM. My air brake was out. He's right here. Lock him up. Let him know I want to fight. At least let him know I'm nearby so he gets to worrying about me. Okay, he's turning in. Pretty aggressive. 7 minutes of fuel is going to be an easy win for a dogfight. Just stay in the notch and then force the merge. Stay in the notch. Okay. Next thing is going to be IR. So get ready to flare. I don't have a lot of flares, so I'm not going to pre-flare. Well, at least too much. I have a feeling, yeah, he's just going to be hyper aggressive here and go for the 73, I think. So I will meet that aggression and try not to crash. Fuck. We both almost crashed, dude. We fucking both almost crashed. That's hilarious. Let me power over this real quick and try and get over it, and then power down and just stay in this like slow speed stall. Boom. We both almost crashed there. That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's RTB. Akotski. That's the Akatsuki, it's the dude. It's Akatsuki #1, dude. This is the #1 Akatsuki guy. It's him. Payne's not on here, is he? Oh, yeah, he's right here. Oh yeah, there's another one. It's the thing. Yeah, it's the thing. I was gonna say I thought I knew Payne was on here. The dude from the thing. Yeah. It's the dude from the thing. Interesting. Good player. He knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Alright, this is definitely the last game for the stream. In fact, I don't even know if I'm gonna get another flyout. We'll see. You do know a thing or two about a thing or two. Wait, what? You do be knowing a thing or two about two damn things or more. You couldn't have said that in a more confusing way. Guess we're going here. I was gonna go here, but I guess my plane has drifted this way, or I just didn't fix my fucking heading. I have, Jorg, yeah, and there's a reason why I don't stream on Twitch. There's a technical reason, and the main thing is the quality of the stream. Twitch requires a much lower bitrate, but they cap out at 8K. But because Twitch only does streaming, they can get around only doing 8K bitrate because that's all they do. And it's really efficient. Oh, not on Twitch? Oh, you mean a different game? Oh, I mean, I've thought about it, yeah, but there really isn't any other game out there that I like am super knowledgeable on. That makes sense. And like have the experience that I have in this Minecraft stream. Actually, that would be really fun, dude. Fuck, that would actually be really fun. It would just, I know what would happen. I would just build a fucking treehouse like I always do. Minecraft server? That would turn into a shit show. No, probably not. Probably not Minecraft server. Yes, yeah. I mean, that was the background music for the Iron Dome video was Minecraft music. Anyway, so like what I was getting at is like there's really not very many games that I'm like very knowledgeable in. And the reason why I can sit here and yap about Warthunder so much is because like I have a pretty good amount of knowledge in the game to talk about, and it makes it very easy to stream it. And like the other games that I enjoy are like fucking 4X games, strategy games, tycoon games, you know what I mean? Like Total War, like and that is just not super fun to watch, I don't think. You know what I mean? It's just all the other games that I enjoy aren't really great options to stream. It is not, no, Yuri. Autism diagnosis right there? I don't know about that. I got back into Zomboid a few days ago. Ooh, Zomboid's fun. For Honor? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Roblox 2-player Femboy Tycoon stream. Alright, bucko. Oh my god, that was fucking loud. GG. You heard an AI plane spawn in, is what you heard. Okay, gentlemen. We're gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna hop off. What's wrong with For Honor? I hate that game. I fucking hate that game. But yeah, GG's. Modded Minecraft server would be fun. It would be too hectic, dude. It would be too hard to control. It'd be too fucking hard to moderate and control, and I would know what I'm doing. And he probably would be, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be streaming again later. Tomorrow. Today, depending on where you are in the world. In about probably 16 or so hours from now, give or take. So I will catch you guys in the next one. If you like the content, obviously please drop a sub. More importantly though, if you are new to Sim or just aren't in the Discord, please join the Discord. A good place to talk Sim, Warthunder, learn it, etc. There's a link to it in the description of the video. But anyways, on that note, I will hop off and catch you guys on the next one. Peace.